Yep.
Alrighty, well, we'll go ahead and get started with my recap of last session. Bouldergraw Boogaloo, as it has now been named. Um, we started
Hey, you
off
gave
last
it.
session. Ken named it.
Oh, that's true. Ken named it.
Yeah, I just amplified his voice a little bit in our chat and agreed with the name. But we started off last session still within the Guild Hall of Erebor as you continued to plan out the details for that evening's heist. As the hours ticked on, you hired the Midnight Crew in order to utilize their high charisma, and Earth just DC'd again. Off to a
Fair
slow
enough,
start.
strong. Also, while you recap, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pee real quick and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't think I need to capture that Windows sound. That might make things better in my transcript. Okay. Alright. But you hired out the Midnight Crew in order to utilize their bardic levels and their high charisma to split the party a little bit, sending Domrius, Mahir, and Phelan along with Ken and Aerith in disguise as Aureus, Eodos, and Rose. The heights mostly matched up, and Phelan's silence was described as a bet that was lost between, or that was made between Aureus and Rose, that Rose could make it through the day without speaking. You had selected Midnight, the titular member of the Midnight Crew, to serve as hawker and amplifier to Aureus's bar crawl, and used seeming to disguise her as a small gnomish woman who, for some reason, spoke in mimicry. Aureus donned the visage of one Lord Darenthar of the Depari nations far to the east, and Rose, Eodos, and Halan were all disguised as, well, I guess Eodos and Halan were disguised as priests of Joaquin. Rose and Thorn, using their changeling abilities, took on their own disguises to be managed within Baldur's Gate. While these final preparations were being made, Ken began to do a little bit of research, knowing that his current legal situation made him a complicated member of this current endeavor. He went to the other side of the guild hall and set himself up in the library, taking out the 2 platinum scales that had been removed from, I believe they were taken from like your cheek or...
It's tail.
Well, the ones last session were tail, but the 2 smaller ones.
I think I took it from his arms because I just like reached out and grabbed it.
Yes. I think so too. Yeah, I know they were smaller than the tail ones. I wrote that one down.
Yeah.
But you began to delve into them and found that they contained a refined form of magic, as artificery runs not on ether itself, but on a purer form of that energy, refined form like crude oil into gasoline, called mana. And the mana circuitry then directing that mana in a more precise way to reliably create effects without necessarily the need of arcane spellcraft or casters or that high level of knowledge. It takes a lot of knowledge to build these things, but once they're built, like most magical items, they can be used by pretty much anybody. And what Ken had discovered is that his scales contained that mana naturally within them, radiating out and replenishing themselves. And through his research had found that if he were to build sending stones out of these, it would supersede the... Let me turn the music down just a little bit. The 6-second, 25-word limitation of sending, and allow for 2-way communication that could be held for potentially a minute or maybe more. But there was another revelation that was made. These contained mana, like small batteries of power. And the power was the biggest problem that the Starlight Dragon, Ragnarok, was up against. how to power the engines, how to power the weapon, how to make it so that this main cannon could fire more than once in a 10 or 20 minute period, making it viable for combat. And with that revelation, Ken ran outside with great news to share with Sid.
Glee.
Glee, yes, you gleefully did. You spoke with Sid, sharing these insights, and he took a moment to kind of verify what you were saying, and seeing the same implication, understood. You opted to have 5 more of your scales removed from your tail. Even though it hurt, you endured that discomfort and pain, that sacrifice, and then healed yourself after, as Sid now held within his hands 7 scales, taken from the scion of Bahamut himself, the Platinum Dragon. Himself now filled with glee and excitement, he hurried himself into the hull of the ship in order to share this discovery with the rest of the Highwinds. And at that point, Aerith came out to suggest a break, a day off. We've been
Aureus.
working so. Oh, was it Aureus? It was Aureus.
yeah.
Okay, sorry. Aureus came out. Sorry, to suggest this, that you've been working so hard. You should take the day, and we should all just go and relax. And Ken should call
Rose is in
Mia.
Rose is in the cafeteria, literally shaking with stress. We need to take a couple hours.
Yeah. And well, that seemed a bit odd, considering the ticking clock to the solstice and the issues that have been revealed to you in Minso Baronson and all of the endeavors that you are currently fighting against. Ken is not one to forego an opportunity and the permission from his party to call his fiancée and have a date night. Because honestly, who would? You got to have life amidst all the chaos, and you got to be constantly reminded what you're fighting for, because that's what's important. Aureus told Ken to reach out to Mia while he would go and deal with some stuff, and then left so that he could get under the seamings that he needed in order to uphold his illusion within Baldur's Gate. Ken called Mia, and though she wasn't able to convince Nicholas to come with her this time, he felt he would be much more use on Mechanus. She did come bearing Barry, Sprinkle, and Rathu, which presented its own problem. In the meantime, Rose had reached out to Ken, asking if he could use Fabricate to make them a ivory mask. And while Ken didn't ask questions, because again, he didn't want to know answers,
Not allowed to ask questions.
he did use clay from the soil surrounding Fred's small pond in the Guild Hall of Erebor, and crafted a replica white mask of the Raven Queens to give to Rose. When Rose revealed this plan to the rest of the party, Eidos had some concerns regarding the blasphemous nature of these actions and possible consequences that may come if Rose acted with impropriety. And and so that was put onto the back burner, as in, if all else fails, pretend to be a god plan.
Exactly.
Rose wanted to just walk in, pretended to be the Raven Queen, frame one, and linger all day.
That they did. That they
I
did.
can't hang out in my own temple.
As Mia ran out with Ken, and the presence of her animal companions was made known to Aerith. Aerith, knowing what he was up against, having to play babysitter, having to hold these seemings, having to help maintain the illusion surrounding the Midnight Crew so that Ken didn't look too close, argued that maybe Mia should leave her animal friends behind. And
I told her to keep that shit here.
oh, was that Rose? Okay.
Yeah.
I had forgotten.
I said absolutely not.
She agreed, although Rathu still went with her, because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's fine. He's not going to be noticed. And the Wanderers of Starlight, with heavy quotations around it, made their way to Baldur's Gate to explore the culture of the city, and to be seen, mostly, because that was Aerith's job. Ensure Ken and the rest of the party were seen. The mirror walk. Establish the alibi so that the rest of you could act freely. Ken, curious as to why Rose wasn't capable of teleporting them, although I will say Mia's teleportations always work much better.
Hey.
The explanation made that Rose was trying to win the bet that they would go the whole day without talking, and teleport had a verbal component, so that counted. They used Mia's teleport to arrive. I think you guys went in through the high hall, right?
Correct.
Correct, okay. That's what I thought, and that's what my notes said, but it sat a little strange in my memory. As you arrived in the high hall with Mia's teleportation, you made your way through the city and eventually over to the local theater to find the play for the evening, purchase your tickets, set up dinner, and establish the alibi. Meanwhile, the rest of the group, Team Heist and Distraction, hell yeah, I just see that it's an MP3, and hell yeah, teleported to Baldur's Gate. And with the most known location in the city to Rose being the Temple of Joaquin, they aimed for that doorstep. Aureus disguised as the Depari nobleman, Midnight as his gnomish attendant, Thorn as his bodyguard, Rose as the hired elven wizard casting the teleport, and Eodos and Halan as priests of Joaquin, who had accompanied this teleportation out of Icewind Dale to help cut the distance on a pilgrimage to Athkatla. You all arrived in varying conditions after a few mishaps
Fine.
on the steps of Joaquin. Midnight, unfortunately, the sweet summer child that she is, was knocked unconscious. But fortunately, she was not killed by the teleportation. As all she was knocked out. Aureus was able to use his clerical powers to restore her to health. You guys healed up so that everyone would kind of be recovered from the failed teleportations while you were having a small argument on the footsteps of Joaquin regarding the cost and skill of this wizard, which drew a little bit of the attention from the clerics, but your own internal conflict seemed to be more of it changed their attitude from "who are you" to "take this elsewhere," essentially. And so you guys went into the city and split up into your constituent groups. Eodos and Halan stayed in order to further explore the Temple of Joaquin, as well as try to find a way in, kind of case the joint in person, and kill time waiting for Baldur Graw to begin. Thorn handed over his armor and weapons to Aureus, who stashed them away in a bag of holding, and then went into the city to find a new set of clothes so that he could be completely different than he was when he arrived. Different face, different body, different clothes, although he didn't need those in the long run anyway. And
You
Rose,
just gonna take them off, then why did you bother?
taking back on their own form, walked to the Temple of the Raven Queen to sit in the dark, quiet, imposing space of that temple and act as coach through love, coordinating the efforts and helping make decisions and plan. Aerith, linked into love, sat nervously throughout most of the day listening to the events as they began to unfold, and Aureus began Baldur Graw. Now, I said it last session, I had different DCs, and with your absurdly high persuasion, you couldn't fail, but this was a sliding success DC. and beating a 40 on every one of them. And I think your record was a 48 last session, if I remember correctly.
It was close to 50. That's all.
Yeah, a 48 seems to be what my memory is telling me as the absurdly high persuasion roll within the Temple of Melil. Aureus caused a civil disaster. A party of such epic proportions that erupted so quickly and so passionately. In the first temple, the Temple of Sune, you met Lord Adam, a wealthy nobleman from Baldur's Gate who was kind of like a rich playboy, who saw each round purchased as another challenge of generosity and met you coin for coin at each of these taverns, helping
Band for band.
hire.
Going band for band.
Yep, exactly. Hiring runners to go out into the further city to bring more alcohol, more food, more sweets. Within the Temple of Sune, you requested lanterns to be gathered together and prepared for the Festival of Lights here in the Week of Scarlet Light that happens each night at dusk. And with the highest persuasion rolls that the game could ever account for, you were very successful in gathering together all of these parts. Yeah, pretty much. You guys, Aureus and Midnight, went from the Temple of Sune to the Temple of Melil, going from love and passion into storytelling and song, and through the Temple of Melil shared the tale that Lord Darren Thar had heard earlier that day of a group of Starlight adventurers or Starlight wanderers or something along those lines who had embarrassed the local Guardians of the Sword Coast Guild. And such a story was born. And as with all drunken revelry, that story became song, that song became tempo, and that tempo infected the entirety of this bar crawl like a heartbeat shared through the crowd. From there, you moved to the Temple of Joaquin, as you had been approached by two Walkenite priests who had demanded some sort of taxes or tribute paid to the temple in the due reverence to the goddess of transaction and wealth, which you kind of snuffed at, but agreed to take the party to them, bringing it to their tavern so that they could share in the joy and frivolity that you were creating, which was your plan. That's the rattle. Meanwhile, Thorn stole some clothes off a clothesline and left his own behind. It's a fair trade, you know. You don't want to leave them without clothes. His weren't in any better condition, and honestly, he could probably use a new set of pants. And right now, he definitely needs a new set of pants.
And they're gonna find a rotten sandwich in
Yeah.
And he fell off a roof. Don't forget.
he did
Also
fall off
that.
the roof. Oh man, I love Thorn so much.
it.
As he made his way back to the Temple of Joaquin as a guest and parishioner within, and preparing for his role as Cup, Eodos and Halan, under their disguises, had been confronted by a Walkenite priest. I mixed up the names that I can't remember. I think it was like Merrick and shit. It's in my notes somewhere, but I don't have it easily accessible. Before kind of being given the freedom to explore the public spaces. The garden out back, the main church nave. You weren't allowed in the underchurch because that was, you know, if you wanted to explore there, they would have gone with you, but you didn't really ask to see that space. And so he let you go about your daily business. Within that back garden, you spotted a door that seemed to lead into the lower levels of the church, and that was where your heist began. As Balder Graw turned from a small rumble into a dull roar on the distance, Thorn revealed that the church itself seemed to have a lessening of the guards, as a few of the priests had gone out to deal with this oncoming storm. And at that moment, the heist began. Halan picked the door, and you entered into the Underchurch, which was mostly abandoned, as Thorn had stated. With some time, you explored, finding a Merrick and Brennick, thank you. Finding a door hidden behind a bookshelf in a small rectory in the northern end of the Underchurch. It led into a well-traveled stairway with lit torches that eventually deposited you at the vault level. And standing in that hallway, you could see the massive diamond that was your prize. But as you stopped, you could also see an alarm spell and a heavily warded room. Eodos and Halan spent some time discussing and trying to figure out a way of breaking through the wards without tripping them or getting around them, or trying to understand what they did, or what the wards did in that situation, but without any. I mean, Eodos is a caster, but without anyone with dispel magic at their disposal, there really wasn't any option aside from just a smash and grab and hope that the wards can be overcome and that these protections could be solved in the moment. As the Grand Factor stepped down into the Underchurch, Thorn understood that it was time to act. And as he approached from a different stairway, Eodos and Halan were none the wiser, as I had rolled a stealth check for him, just walking carefully down the stairs, and he beat both your passive perceptions.
You had me roll a perception,
it
and
was
I
a
called
perception.
him. That's why I told Thorn to cause the
Okay.
distraction.
Sorry, I messed that up in my recap. I'm sorry. I recalled that wrong. Okay.
Yeah, I thought they
Eodos.
were aware.
I
That's
think
why
I think
he-
it was like a nat 20 actually is why we called him.
Okay.
I think it
Then
was.
That also would track. I see you had a nat 20 stealth, but I think that was after when you were getting out. But okay, let me rewind a bit. As Eodos heard him approaching and knowing that the threat was coming, sent the word to Thorn. And Thorn began his mission as Cup. Stripping his new clothes and donning his very aggressively human form, he streaked naked through the Church of Joaquin, which, is probably some sort of blasphemy. It's a good thing Thorn doesn't need money because he's never going to be rich. He's rich in spirit and love. That's what matters. And he was quickly caught as the Grand Factor of Joaquin turned and returned to the main level of the church, striking Thorn with a hold person spell and seeing through his changeling form and seeing the true changeling beneath. That pale white form that Thorn wears as his truest self, identifying him as a changeling. And in that moment, something happened that Thorn was not ready for. He was seen when he wasn't intended to be. He didn't mind getting caught. He did mind. I'm not going to lie about that. He minded, but he understood the risk of that. This, however, was a bigger risk than he was really accounting for. As he panicked, and his fear was felt throughout love, Eodos and Rose, both desperate to help in one way or another, considered just abandoning the mission and doing what needs to be done. But you're a team, and Aureus said he could do it and get him out. Through love, you coordinated where he was within the church, and Aureus broke from his crowd of constituents to get himself close enough to that wall to link Thorn in to the emboldened bond. Having Midnight strike him lightly across the face, Thorn then took that hit and arrived just outside the walls. Still naked, still in his humanoid form, but now free. He tucked himself in and ran away, as only a changeling can, streaking through the streets of Baldur's Gate like a Ken doll, in order to get as far away from this as possible, as your presence in the alleys beside the Church of Joaquin had drawn the attention from the High Priest, the High Factor, not the Grand Factor, the High Priest of this specific temple. Meanwhile, the Grand Factor returned to what he was trying to do, but in those moments, the decision was made. Halan had to go for it. And as Eodos understood the door and could guess what the wards were going to do, he stood in that doorway, ready to catch the stone slab that would drop and seal in the vault. Halan grabbed the diamond, and the floor gave way. Alarms rang out arcanely through the church, and the wards lit up. Halan turned and jumped, and by just hitting the DC, managed to make it across the gap with the diamond in tow and onto the 5-foot or so walkway that led up to where Eodos was struggling, but successfully holding up a probably 1-ton weight stone door that had dropped onto his shoulders. Using his purified rage, focusing that power of his self into his body, held the door as only Hodor could. Halan dodged through. Eodos made it into the hall, and outside the warded chamber, the door slammed shut. And just as the Cape of the Mountebank, thanks to our lovely table, allowing me to create a little bit of chicanery,
Leeway.
yeah, arrived, Eodos and Halan left. He arrived just in time to see nothing but black shadow as the initiative rolls one out, and Eodos and Halan were gone by the time he arrived. Nothing left but the remnants of magical escape. Eodos and Halan appeared off on the streets behind the church, and Eodos began to rapidly cast out his teleportation circle, returning the two of them to the high tower in Erebor. Meanwhile, Aureus had drawn the attention of the Grand Factor twice now. The massive,
Boy.
the massive crowd now positing a threat to his evening's task of successfully and safely transporting this diamond through the streets. The Grand Factor had demanded that the people of Baldur's Gate take their revelry elsewhere, which, they didn't agree with. And with all of the persuasion checks you'd made, you had brought priestesses, you had brought noblemen, you had brought fishermen, you brought artisans, you even brought the Flaming Fist with you. And everybody just wanted to celebrate the week of Scarlet Light. He found himself up against an insurmountable crowd, and unused to this type of defiance, because, believe it or not, in Am, people don't defy power like that. It tends to get you enslaved. That's the word I'm looking for, yeah.
Nah.
As he had to immediately flip away following the alarms, he then returned to the doorstep and confronted Lord Darren Thar, who had been spokesperson for this crowd, and, a sudden crowd showing up right outside his church, right at the same time that a precious artifact is stolen. For a smart person, that could be a little suspicious. And so he began to...
Just partying is not a crime.
No, it isn't. It isn't. But he did see through the seeming, as his true seeing did allow him to see the true gold dragonborn beneath. And as he confronted you, you gave your orders to midnight, and once again, like Batman with a smoke bomb, Aureus was gone. With no way to stop you, and no way. True seeing can see into the ethereal fucking plane, but it can't see through smoke. It's crazy. So crazy.
There is only one way to see through it.
Yep, blind sight or tremor sense. Those are the only ways
Well,
to see
two
through
ways.
it.
There are two ways to see through it.
Is there another one I'm missing, or are those the two
No,
ways?
no. Those are the two.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Blind sight
sight
and tremor sight.
Yep, two ways that you can see it. In tremor sense, if you're floating, they're not going to sense
Doesn't work, yep.
anything. It's not going to work. So, without either of those at his disposal, he couldn't see Aureus, and we rolled initiative. And while he did beat out your initiative, if I remember correctly, you resisted his hold person, and were gone. Casting your word of recall within your cloud of smoke and vanishing into the early evening and arriving within the Temple of Ilmater in Baldur's Gate. Still wearing the seeming of Lord Darren Thar, still attended by a small gnomish woman who speaks only in mimicry, but filled with what I can only imagine is just mirth from Aureus once again saying, No, you don't get to tell me what to do.
Bye. Did
What
you?
was,
Did you?
what was
go-
the last thing I said before I left? I know it was hilarious. Oh yeah, nonsense! I'm gone.
Yep.
Yeah, that was word for word.
Yep, that sounds right. I know you sent a message to Lord Adam apologizing for your sudden departure, which he replied with confusion because he was being asked a lot of very strange questions and
In his
really wanted
brain.
you to come back because, the temple of the church priests of Joaquin were very upset. But being a rich playboy nobleman with no arcane training, he didn't understand the way seeming works, and his seeming ended mid-sentence, as I love to do. God, I love doing that. It's so much fun. Nothing like having the phone just hang up mid-sentence. While all of this transpired within the city, the heist successful. The civil disaster of Baldur Graw evolving now into 3 separate bar crawls of thousands as they flocked to the streets and drank the temple district dry. Ken, Aerith, Mia, and the fake party attended a beautiful play within the wide and within the theater of Baldur's Gate. Mia and Ken sitting within their own private box, and Aerith with the 3 fake party members nervously twirling his hair in his fingers. Listening to all
I'm
of
not
this
nervous, you're
transpire.
nervous.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
But Ken, it was Erebor.
I think you said Baldur's Gate, and I was like, wait,
Did I say Baldur's Gate?
I think so.
I don't.
I just wanted to make sure. You
He definitely went to Erebor.
You-
I remember.
went back to home base, right? Okay.
While the play continued far beyond the ending of the heist, with it letting out about 30-45 minutes after, Rose, hearing the panic in Thorn's voice, opted to go and find their boy. They coordinated where he was using a local tailor shop and spoke to one of the priestesses of the Raven Queen, who, without judgment or any sort of shown imposition, offered to take Rose through the city to show them their way to that tailor shop, as these streets can be confusing if you didn't grow up here. As you walked through the city, Thorn hiding behind a trash can in an alleyway, you broke from the priestess, said your thanks, and found Thorn, who just wanted to go home. And in that moment, you brought him home. But it might not have been the one he had thought himself was home, as the two of you emerged within the barracks of the guild hall. your own private chambers that you had hoped would be empty, but unfortunately were not. A Seralith has been pretty much living in here because you guys don't use this room. Like, you're not here, and when you are here, you use the mansion, so nobody thought it'd be a
Still our room.
problem. Yeah. Well, Rose and Thorn made their escape. Within the theater, Ken and the crew finished the play. And as the actors bowed to the crowds and thanked them for their attendance, they stated that there was a party of epic proportion going on out there, and there was just everyone was going to skedaddle because there was a party to be joined as the week of Scarlet Lights has fully infected Baldur's Gate. I can't remember. Did Ken and Mia and the rest of the crew step out into the city streets, or did you guys just teleport to Starfall from within the temple, or from within the theater?
We stepped out from the theater, and then I can't remember what exactly was said, but I was just like, "Oh, it's getting kind of late. Maybe we should head home." And then Ken wanted to go back to
Yep, I had to go back to Starfall.
Starfall.
Make me
Starfall. Yeah,
And
Yep.
make you guys wait for an hour while they fuck.
That's
yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it.
That too.
no, it's all good. As you stepped out into the
We're
streets,
having a conversation.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I mean, they're communicating in the way that only passionate lovers can.
It's like telling your
It's
kids.
all a discussion, a give and take.
Mommy and Daddy are gonna have a very serious conversation. Don't bother us.
If
Right, you go have a
scream,
talk
don't
instead of-
worry.
If you hear weird noises, don't worry. Don't bother us.
Oh man. The times that you're glad that you grew up in a broken household. I never had to do that shit. I could just walk into my parents' room and I didn't have to worry about catching them in the act because there was no act. They were not together. As you stepped out onto those streets, in the distance to the southwest of you, you could see, as dusk turned to night, beautiful lanterns of red light lifting into the air. These paper lanterns filled with candlelight, lifting them above the city streets of Baldur's Gate. And on the wind you heard, "And Starlight turned and walked away," as the party roared. Aerith, sensing a little bit of potential catastrophe, opted that maybe you guys should return home. And Mia brought you all to Starfall. I believe Mia did, right?
Yes. Because I was like, Mia wanted Rose to do it, but I was just like, oh no, they still have that bet going on. They can't do, spells with
Exactly.
vocal components.
So then that brings us to another problem there, is that she's now used both her high-level slots. So she doesn't have the demi-plane. She only has 6 levels left. So she can't cast out the demi-plane for you, Ken. But I don't think that's going to stop you guys.
Now.
That also, I think, means you guys are potentially stuck there for the night, unless one of the
That is true, isn't it?
lizard people bring you back or something.
I don't think they have.
I was gonna ask, do they even have the capabilities? Because they don't even have the
That's what I said.
teleportation circle for the High Hall.
Let's see. I think Veridin would be.
It's so unfortunate.
He has
Right.
teleportation circle, but I don't
But
think
you don't
he
have
has
the circle in
actually
Erebor?
seen the
Yeah,
circle
we
in
don't.
Erebor
He
yet.
doesn't. We don't have
Yeah.
that.
So, oops.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could draw it out for him.
Drawing it out without an understand, like, this is one of those things that mechanically you have to see it in person, and it's more than just like reading somebody's phone number off a piece of paper. There's an arcane signature that's only really recorded, like attuning to an aetherite, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oof.
And so,
Well, if we hadn't known that, we could have, said Halana could have showed up, but we didn't know that, so we went back to
Nope.
Uriel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna
Which
have
is
to
where
pay
we'll
them
pick up.
crew extra.
because as the sequence of events goes off, the first group to return to Erebor are Iridos and Halan. And as this is an important roll, I don't want to be the one to make it. 'Cause I'm the DM. So, Eodos, I need you to roll me a d20. This d20 is going to be added to Halan's sleight of hand. Where is his character sheet? As he attempts to obscure the melon-sized emerald-cut diamond from view.
Stick it in your pants.
And that is where we will start, as the two of you arrive within
2.
Oh,
the teleportation circle.
oh
Okay,
no.
let me see.
We're
what is
off
his
to a
sleight
great
of hand?
start, you guys.
Okay, he has a +7 to his sleight of hand, but that's just a 9. As
Great.
let's see, I gotta get my music changed here. It's no longer a rap battle. Let's put on.
I don't suppose he has inspiration for any reason.
No.
He did so good though.
Yeah, no.
Put on the Starlight Walked Away. That should be a nice music.
I mean, I could.
I don't know if this was
it.
asked,
I will
but is it
say-
possible for one of us to sacrifice our inspirations for him to reroll?
No.
No? Okay.
Not even through love. I still have mine, but
Yeah, I've got mine too. Or do I
I
still have
will roll
mine?
for this one. You need
I still have mine.
you need a 10 plus or 11 plus. This is a luck check, 50-50. On an 11 plus, you can. On a
Okay.
1 to 10, you can.
8.
We'll let one of you
Okay,
connect
one
it
more
through
try.
love to give your inspiration to Eodos to attempt, or to Halan to attempt this again. So give
You
me
wanna
another
do it,
D20,
Do you want to
Raz?
use yours? Eric?
Or whoever gave it up, roll the D20. That's the better way of doing it. I don't want to put this weight all
You do
on
it. You
Eodos.
do
Oh,
it.
boy.
You do it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not like my rolls are terrible. Torrible.
Horrible.
Okay.
That's better.
10.
That
I
is
mean,
better.
a 10, right? 10
Plus
is better than
7.
2.
Plus 7.
Yeah,
So
much
that's
better.
That's not-
17.
Terrible.
17
I'll
is
take
much
that.
better. Let me see. Trying to determine what a passive perception would be, or what a perception. Okay, I'll roll. I have a number in mind.
It's like 10 plus their wisdom or perception modifier.
Yep. As you all, or not as you all, as you two arrive within the high tower of Erebor, still within the seeming of your priestly selves, as only Aerith can drop that. I'm going to switch the map back over. Where's my Erebor map? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
That's just AI nonsense. That
Yeah.
happens.
Other than that,
Um,
that's a pretty good job.
I'm going to. I got it downloaded. Let's tracks. We'll do this before we get started.
Also use, because of that, I'll sacrifice another charge of love, which I had the somewhere of how many I've used, and now I can't find
Okay.
it.
Do.
Hey, honestly, if we're seaming, this is perfect though, because we can leave. I actually, I know how we can just walk out of here. I got you.
Mentioned already.
Let's see. Add to game. Okay. And pause and let's give this a listen together. Everyone get ready. 2 minutes in. It's probably going to get a bit spicy.
I wonder if I'll be able to hear it or not. I really like it. It's really good.
It really is.
Right?
Reminds me of apologies if I'm naming this band wrong. Is it Dropkick Murphys?
Yep, Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah.
It has
Yep.
a real strong Dropkick Murphys vibe. Walked away.
I told it to give it a sea shanty / fantasy tavern song
that
vibe.
that
so-
would
yeah.
track wise. Dropkick
Yeah.
Murphys do for sure.
It's got a little. Dropkick Murphys, Flogging Molly, that kind.
Right?
I love it.
It's really good.
And I will say, by the end of Baldur's Gate, the music was there as well, because there were plenty of musicians taken to the streets.
Right? Figured it out real quick.
Walked away.
Lock the doors and make them stay.
Raise a cup and bar the door. The coast great guards have lost before. If two can flee in bright broad day, then starlight laughs and walks away. Hey ho, what did they say? Lock the doors and make them stay. Hey ho, how'd that play? Starlight laughed and walked away. Starlight laughed and walked away.
Alright, be careful, you have sensitive ears. Just goes a little bit too high there.
I can't hear it, so I'm good.
I can see what it was going for. But oh, it was so good.
That was
I-
really good.
Right?
Good job,
That was
AI.
really, really good.
Right? It made the lyrics. ChatGPT made the lyrics after the last game when I was describing what had happened, and I was like, I just need to know what this song sounds like, just the lyrics of it. And I love that
I did-
chorus.
Try and get it to clean it up without that weird screeching, but it might change the pace because it's not consistent with like, oh, keep
Yeah.
the pace.
No, it never does. Anytime you ask it to change something, it just recreates it with those new restrictions.
I
Essentially.
wonder if I can do
yeah.
a picture slideshow of all of our artwork that's been done with just the music.
That would be so cool.
So, yeah, if
Oh
you-
man,
I can try and do it and then eventually make it so it doesn't screech.
hell yeah,
Really.
yeah. I think that's a cool project. Since it was your civil disaster that you caused. Oh my god, to me it's just suffering from success. It's so good. So, as we pick up tonight's session here within the High Tower in Eriebor, as two Walkenite priests step through the shadowy portal that is manifest within the teleportation circle, the wizard who sits here, the young attendant who works this booth managing the circle, looks over to you and stands up. Excuse me, were you expected? We didn't have anyone teleporting in on the dockets. And he looks at both of you and kind of like squints his eyes. Because he'll roll an investigation too. Your DC's 23, right, Aerith?
20.
For your
20
spell.
Yeah, hold on. Where's my spells?
Don't worry,
Should
it's
be.
all good.
I think it's the same as mine, so I think you're 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, for some reason my character sheet isn't accurately doing
Right,
these.
mine's
I don't
wrong
know
too.
if I did it
So
correctly.
Even with
No,
the
it's-
plus,
mine's wrong too.
even with the plus 10 that he has in his investigation at this moment, that's still only a 15. He
That
does not see through the
Good.
seemings.
Perfect.
He looks over at both of you. I'm sorry. Were we expecting? Was the Lord expecting guests? And he kind of like looks over at his papers again and starts like flipping through things and looking back at you. He is between you and the doors. What are you doing? As Halan looks at you, as
And sticks a diamond.
Walking priest. And yeah,
So
Definitely
Eidos
was-
is gonna look around and like look confused and kind of squint, very calmly say, apologies. We may have misinputted the sigil sequence for our teleportation. I do not believe this is where we were intending to go.
roll me a
Where is
deception.
this?
Give me a deception check.
Who are you?
Where are we again?
Powerful, powerful.
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
I need. There's a mage. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Cool. Okay. I'm just making sure that this stat block will work for for this, and with a +1, he looks at you and nods. Oh, I mean, that shouldn't be possible. Usually, you have to have studied the circle. You're currently in the high tower of Erebor, and normally the wrong sequence. And he kind of just
Apologies. I was attempting to save a little money and trusted someone else to handle the input. My associate and I are priests of Joaquin, transporting something that is in relatively dire need. So, apologies for having ended up here. I will handle this, and he'll turn to the circle. I mean, he'll look at the guy as he turns, and rather than expend my slots and material, I opted for a cheaper route. It is on me. We will be out of your hair, and he'll open a teleportation circle to Starfall, and we'll get the fuck out.
What was Rose's character's name that they were pretending to be? The
Ivy.
random. Yeah, you gotta blame Ivy. Be like, oh, the hired Ivy.
Yeah, he'll mention he bummed teleportation off of Darren on the way to Baldur's Gate, and thought that they would also be able to pass him further along beforehand as he opens the circle, and then we're just gonna go.
hold on. Just about. We are very, very sorry for any imposition, and you could see he's got like this bulge poking out of the back of his cloak, and the priest goes, I'm not sure we could just let. I mean, we should at least get your names. Can I get your names?" And Halan just looks at you, and goes, "Yes, was I Brennick or Merrick? We are Brennick and Merrick from Icewind Dale, Dinshandir's temple to Joaquin, and we will be out of your hair in what, like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Just a moment. Okay. Please, hold on. Before you.
Nope, sorry,
opens.
can't stop the spell. Already did it.
This is highly irregular. You guys are gone.
Somebody practice.
There now. A little bit of narrative lining up. We'll be able to get you guys out of Starfall too. Easy.
Ironically, you get to Starfall before them as you emerge into Starfall as several other teleportations conclude. Let's see, who would be next? Aureus. As Eodos steps through the black shadowy portal, emerging back into... What word die? Oh, this kid's gonna get fired. The only thing he rolled well on was his perception check to see that you had something, but you admitted to carrying something of value. Everything else has been a 5 or less.
Didn't tell him what it was though.
No, you didn't. You just said an item of great necessity.
Yeah, not even value.
God.
It's necessary. Anything could be necessary.
And off.
Right? If he's smart, he doesn't even mention this happened. That way he doesn't
Right.
get in trouble.
Honestly.
Let me see. How smart is he? Oh, he rolled well for that.
He's a win. He's a winner. He's a
Like,
winner.
I am not gonna say anything, otherwise I'm gonna lose my job.
Something is more wisdom than intelligence, but yeah, I think that'll. It's just sort of like he writes down Merrick and then just puts a scratch mark through it and then just closes his book. And as the scene closes, you just see the black portal fade away as he just turns his back to it and goes back to his reading.
Oh, that doesn't look like Joaquin's magic. Oh well.
Aureus, you emerge within the familiar temple to Ilmater. The golden, sparkling, shimmering light of your magic and of cascading across you and Midnight as you arrive at that front of the nave here in Eriabor. Let's see. Roll another die. I like rolling dice. They are in the middle of their evening mass. There is a crowd of parishioners, similar to the last time you arrived here,
And here you are again.
of maybe about 30 or so people in the pews with the high priest, Father Patrick of
At 8?
Eriabor.
Isn't it at like 8 p.m.?
So the heist happened at 6. 8 is dusk. Above
Ah.
table, he was moving the diamond 2 hours before dusk. That was the big kicker, was how quickly did you guys set up and go in there.
But it's
You
still
guys-
okay. Yeah. It's still pretty
Yes.
early.
So it's early evening. It's like the early evening mass that they would have before dinner and things like that. So there's probably about a dozen families here gathered listening to the priest as you arrive in your Depari form with your small gnomish companion who just
Random noble shows up.
looks up to you with a smile. You hear, excuse me, my lord. Who?
My apologies, my apologies. I'm rather drunk, you see, at a party in Baldur's Gate. I do not mean to intrude upon your sermon this evening. Here, let me give you a donation. I apologize for... And I'm
Stop
gonna give
giving them all their money.
This is my money. This is my money. I'm
You're
counting.
missing.
I am counting. This is my money I'm donating.
Who's
This
for
is
the
my
mission?
money. It's mine.
Now.
The only money you have is money party's giving you. It's our money.
No, count it. This is the last. I have 30 gold pieces set aside. That is mine. I earned it.
I'm giving them 20 gold pieces.
Okay, as you turn and offer donations, he looks.
Is
down
it Father
at-
Patrick?
It is Father Patrick, yes.
All right, I'm gonna be like, Father Patrick. I've heard much about you from a friend, and give him like a little wink.
Roll me a deception
suspicious of
or
all.
a persuasion check. It depends on whether, because he is friendly towards you, and I will let you know what these two results can be. A deception will be I'm pretending to be a nobleman and I'm trying to fool this man. A persuasion is, I know I look like a nobleman, but it's really me, and you can trust me. So it's up to you, whichever you prefer.
I
You're
need to
so
do
bad at being
deception.
subtle.
I'm gonna go do deception, but I do have advantage still,
Okay.
and I do have my D4.
Okay, 21.
I'm just kind of implying I know Aureus.
Yeah, exactly. He looks at you, 22, forgot about your D4. Looks at you as you take a handful of coins out from your coin purse and stack 20 gold into the donation tray. He, yes, it's just very unusual that you can, normally perhaps.
A blessing from Lord Ilmater, perhaps. Anyways, jolly good day to you all. I need to go get some fresh water.
Yes, you seem rather inebriated. Apologies for the disruption, folks. We shall get back to tonight's sermons in a moment. He just sort of gives you a very, very shallow nod of the head. My lord, if you would please allow us to return to our...
Yes, of
evening.
course. I apologize for interrupting.
You are welcome to join us, of course. And you hear, welcome to join us! Welcome to join us! And he looks down and goes, yes.
As you might perhaps be aware, I have drinking a little too much.
Your friend seems to have as well. Perhaps both of you should take better care of yourselves.
Of course, of course.
He just sort of gives you a, if you would please.
Get out of my
motion.
Really?
Apologies for this interruption, folks. We shall be returning to the conversation at hand. Right, and he gets back into his sermon as the two of you step out
So
of the streets.
suffering.
tonight's
Carnival matter.
no, tonight's is about the strength and value of perseverance in the face of adversity. The confidence given to those that need it to be able to step through those tumultuous times bestowed upon them by the Lord who understands suffering as true as any mortal could. You step out into the familiar streets of Erebor.
Alright, and into love. How are we regrouping? Because it'd be kind of odd if we drop Seeming, and then there's now 2 Oriuses in 2 different locations.
That is very true. Eodos, you are currently in not Baldur's Gate, in Starfall, and at this point, Aerith and Ken, I will say the show is probably, it's probably entering its 3rd act. So you have just had the relief of hearing that it was a success, Aerith, and you're watching as that final act between the lamplighter and the astronomer kind of plays out before you. So that's where everyone's at as far as love is concerned. Rose, you are currently following the priestess of the Raven Queen across the streets of Baldur's Gate towards Thorn. So, however you would like to coordinate from here.
Yeah, just back in love. I don't even know where everybody is. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Wow, great. Okay. Well, everyone just fuck off then, I guess.
This was your heist. You're the decision maker in this.
I don't know. Don't be seen. Go somewhere. I don't know. Go somewhere to sleep off the rest of the night. Reconvene in the morning. We are with Ken at the play and cannot be seen individually.
How are we getting them back? Because we got 8 hours to get back together and get the midnight crew back home.
I don't know. That's not my problem. I'm not there.
You have about 3 hours left of seeming.
That seems like a pretty big problem.
Well, wrap up your fucking play then, I guess.
Can you get us to Starfall?
Who? Me?
The rest of us. Whoever's not still in Starfall.
No one's at Starfall.
Eodos and I are in Starfall. I believe that's
Eodos and
where we
Juan
are.
are in Starfall.
This is like mentally chuckling.
We kind of can't have plausible deniability if Ken's just chilling with quote-unquote us, and then us don't turn into us no more.
Well, that's why they better fucking leave soon then, I guess.
How are they getting back is what I'm asking.
How are they
Getting back
getting
where?
back? I'm assuming they have their own transportation means. I'm not with them.
I got that. I'm saying we gotta hash this out. We gotta work together, figure out how to
Then
get them back.
talk to Aerith. I'm busy.
What are you doing?
Finding Thorn.
Okay, that's fair enough. Aerith,
I'm
How are we
naked
getting
and
the
in
bet?
an alley.
That's why
believe
I'm
in
finding
Thorn.
you.
I know.
Okay. I believe you. You'll get your sandwich back.
I doubt that.
We'll get you an even better sandwich.
Exactly.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all.
Aerith, how are you getting them back?
Well, we were
You have
kind of...
teleportation, right?
No.
New.
To be frank, Mia ended up using her teleportation just to get us to Starfall, so she's kind of out of spells to cast that. So I just kind of figured
Well,
I would...
Not
She
yet.
hasn't done that yet.
Oh, not yet?
Not yet. You're still at the Playhouse, technically. Chronologically speaking. It'll go for another 30 or 45 minutes before it's the final act, and then you'll be making your way to Starfall.
We could get Nicholas involved in this.
Oh, God.
To be fair, we don't have to worry about him telling the police because he's always in a different plane of existence.
It's fine. Just have Mia teleport him. Say as long as they get to Starfall, we can all get back because we're already here. Easy.
Also,
And
what's
Mia
gonna
doesn't try to
happen when
kill us
they?
with the teleports, so it kind of works out.
Hey,
I want to know what's gonna happen.
off.
One, when they show up in Starfall and just see two random priests, and two, what are the I forget what they're called. Ken's guardians gonna say when two random priests show up.
You know, it's so funny. I just rolled for them.
I hope they have enough like investigative skills to be able to see through this seeming, being that they're guards of Starfall, but we'll find out.
You'd hope, but
Oh.
As
Even then, they
Boris,
might tell Ken, which we don't want.
what are you doing on the streets of Erebor, Aureus?
I am looking with Midnight to try and find a decent enough tavern that we're just gonna chill in the rest
She
of the
opens her mouth, and Starlight laughed and walked away. And the two of you head into the city to find.
How much did Midnight drink, by the way? Midnight had to have been drinking at some
Not-
point. There's
I
no
made
shot she
sure
did.
not to give him too much. Probably.
I'm gonna roll a con save for Midnight to see
That
how
is
drunk she is.
fair.
Let's see. Where's Midnight's character sheet? Public.
I'm sure her con is
Wow.
great.
She's
Yep.
drunk.
Midnight has a D4. Midnight has a D4.
That's fair. That's fair. She rolls a 4. She'll be tipsy instead of drunk. She's just barely not tipsy. She just tipped over that edge from going like, this is fun to, woo, this is great. So as you look down at her and ask her that, literally you just see as this small gnomish girl just opens her mouth and like a record player, the song starts playing out from her mouth. And the two of you head into the city to find probably a familiar inn. You guys have spent enough time here within Erebor that you know the public houses and places like that where you could find comfort in the upper tier of Erebor for probably 2 gold for the night, maybe 1 gold if you haggled them down for the two of you. And as the two of you stepped into the city to find a place within Starfall, Paladin steps through the door and looks up. Who are you? And he draws his blade. And what are you doing in my lord's temple?
This is honestly laughing. He's like, sorry. It's us. I guess you can't tell us. I mean, this is a line. Don't tell Ken.
Roll me a persuasion check. Roll me 2. The first one is that you are who you are, and that's a certain DC. Not telling Ken is a higher DC.
Okay, as he says that I'm Eidos, I'm still gonna roll the persuasion, but he's gonna manifest Fate Render so he knows like 100%.
Roll that one with
This
advantage.
is
Fate Render will definitely give you advantage. Okay. Okay. He believes you are who you say you are. And another one not to tell Ken.
yeah, as he's saying this, he's like, this isn't like we need to hide this from him. This is we don't want to implicate him short term. There's some things going on. He's trying to do something that we got to keep this away from him for now. We will tell him. Just maybe in a little bit of time.
He twists his arm and rests his shield on his back, sheaths his sword at his waist. I shall recover Lay, and let her determine your true identity. If you are who you say you are, who I believe you are, then for my lord's benefit, he gives you a nod. Stay here, and he'll turn and head into Starfall. A few minutes pass. Milan. All right. Well, that is. I think that went well. I think that went well. I think.
I hope. I kind of forgot they were here. I'm going to be completely honest with you. And getting away from Erebor with the diamond was a plus, but we still don't want to implicate Ken in this. So hopefully they understand. We're not trying to be like we're not trying to lie to our boy. We're just trying to keep him.
Not in the dark, but out of the line of fire. I think would be
Yeah.
the best way.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I hope that they agree. And a few minutes pass. You see the door open as Lay, Black Mage, walks in with Taz McKella at her side. Lay looks up. I can see signs of illusory magic. Powerful, but they are who they claim to be. At least that one is Eodos. He looks over at Halan. You were here not long ago for the tournament, correct? I do not believe I caught your name. And Halan just looks up. Yes, I was. I am Halan Parathon, a ally of your lords and the Wanderers of Starlight. And Taz looks up at both of you. I'd roll a die for her. Good job, Taz.
He has true sight, though.
She does have true sight, doesn't she?
Yep.
She didn't roll an investigation. She rolled a different check. She narrows her eyes. Okay, what's going on? Why are you here by yourself? Why is he holding something behind his back? And why did Paladin say to keep this, or why did Saya ask to keep this away from Ken? What's going
Okay,
on?
so there are levels to this, Taz, and I do not want you to be mad, but I feel like we probably also need to try not to implicate you as much as possible. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but nothing was harmed, nobody was hurt. We kind of had a plan that has seemingly gone off well. It may impact Ken if he finds out, which is why we're trying to short term keep him from knowing, because it might. Okay, it's not. There's no might. It will absolutely impact the current goings on with Ken and me and Baldur's Gate. But
as his lawyer, you cannot know.
yeah, we might need to keep you slightly in the dark also, but just know it's okay. He goes to give two thumbs up, stops, does like a wavy hand, like it's okay.
She just sighs and puts her head down. Please roll me a persuasion check or deception. I'm assuming this is a persuasion.
Yeah, he's not trying to lie. Like, if she absolutely wants to know, Eodos will tell her, but he also recognizes,
He's
like I
giving her
said,
out.
her standing. Yeah, the standing with Baldur's Gate, what's going on with Ken, so he doesn't want to force her to implicate herself if she doesn't feel the need to.
Rests her head down between her hands and then shakes her head back and forth. Okay, I am willing to accept that for now. But being left in the dark is leaving me feeling a bit chafed by all of this. I will want the full story once the danger has passed. And
Honestly, if you just give it maybe a week or two, however long it'll take them to summon us to deal with the he does air quotes when he says kidnapping, even though it was absolutely a kidnapping. the kidnapping. Once that has passed, we can fill you in, because I doubt we'll need to be, so tight-lipped about things.
I understand.
If you need to know, if you want to know, I'm not trying to keep this from you
No,
at all.
I understand that at this point, my connection to Starfall's authority makes me a complication. Is the one involved in all of this as well? Is that why is that what Rose called him for?
I have a gift response to that.
All right, that's a good response. Shifty eyes. Let's see. She's got a really good insight. Okay. She just nods. Of course he is. Of course. Oh, well, at least I'm glad that I said no when he tried to bring me along this morning, because then I would be even more. Okay, I'm going to go back to what I was working on. Please make yourselves at home. She just turns, sighs, and walks away. Saya nods. The Temple of Starlight, or the Enclave of Starlight, is yours. Please. Motions in as Lay puts her hands behind her back and walks through the door behind Taz McKella, and Lon goes, "Okay, I think that went well. So I guess we just hang out here. It definitely seems safer than." He does like the thumb over his back towards the teleportation circle.
Yeah, we'll hang out here till the gang's all together. Also, I'm so sorry, Halan. Rose and Ken are probably gonna be pissed.
I should have asked for
Ken might
platinum.
Ken might be mad later on. He's not gonna know initially. Which, speaking of, let's find somewhere that's not direct line of sight. That way, when they show up, maybe we can smoothly transition into the group.
It's a good call. You know this place better than I, so lead the way.
And we'll, Enos will just lead him off somewhere that's not as soon as you come in type of place.
Through the main hall and off to probably like the kitchen's dining area. You can check out the newly renovated kitchen here within Starfall. The only room with furniture at the moment. Back within Baldur's Gate, you are left by the tailor shop and find your way into the alley. You wrap Thorn in a cloak, if I remember correctly, just to give him a little bit of decency.
I think I asked him whether he wanted pants or a shirt, and
That's
he
right.
said neither.
Yeah, he didn't, because he didn't want to have to wait, so he just wanted to go home. And you teleport home. While this conversation's happening in Starfall, you arrive within the Guildhall barracks of Eriabor to a startled sound as Saralith looks over and goes, what do you do? Sorry. Spooked me there. Why is he naked? Who is he? And what, he looks down and you see words forming across her face as Thorin goes, sorry, and just shakes his face. It's me. And reveals
Who do
who
you
he
get
is.
to ask questions? You're in our room. Get out.
I don't even, who are you? I don't even recognize. Oh no, you did change back to yourself. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. Yep, you were yourself.
I'm me.
Sorry. You're right. I've just. This is where I've been
Get out.
staying while okay, fine. God, I like everybody
I've just
else
never
more.
seen a Ken doll before.
Caught me a little off guard. And door gets slammed behind. This door. Okay, I'm gonna go raid. I think Ken's clothes will probably fit. I'm gonna go see what he's got in his
You could
bunk.
fit into anyone's clothes.
Yeah, but I like this shape. And it kind of, like, obviously there's going to be a hole in my butt, but that's okay. I got a hole over there now anymore. Anyway. he looks
Ugh.
almost ashamed, but at the same time trying to maintain that same thorniness. And he pulls out just a pair of slacks from the footlocker at the base of Ken's bed, slips them on. Yep, there's a breeze. Okay, so that worked, right? Is everybody okay? I think everybody's okay.
Yeah, no one's dead. There's that. That's a fucking disaster.
Really? I mean, I was freed. It sounds like Kalan got the thing. It sounds
I mean, it
like a
worked, yeah.
success.
It worked in the long run. You were
You would have
seen.
you would have heard the song as well as you were walking through the same woods.
That's. I don't.
Yeah, that song's pretty catchy. It's
Yeah, great.
that refrain was pretty good.
Not my problem. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I can't.
He looks at you, kind of like tilts his head to the side. Are you okay, Rose?
No. Um, No, how do you think it was easy for me to sit and listen to everything happen and literally not be able to do a single goddamn thing? I should have been there. Should have done something. I should have helped. I almost fucked up the entire mission.
I mean, you helped by using love.
You didn't though. I mean, you didn't mess anything up. You were there to help coordinate everyone. You kept yourself away from everything. You came and got me.
Even had a backup plan, even though a little sacrilegious. Might have been a bad look in the long term, but
I think it would have been fun.
I know it mustn't have been easy at all, but I think if you had been there,
It would have just
What would-
fucked everything up.
he just sort of nods like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I didn't want to say it that way.
And I almost did it anyways because you were in trouble.
You knew I was gonna be in trouble. I mean, that was the whole point, right? I mean, it was definitely more than I thought. I didn't expect him to be able to see me. That's not
Problem. You
good.
weren't supposed to be. I mean, whatever. You run in there and they, what, arrest you or hold you at.
I don't know what they had intended for me when they locked me in that room. If it hadn't been for Aureus getting me out, But he did, and then you did, and so I'm okay. And it sounds like everybody's okay. I mean, roll call, everybody good? As he calls out into love. Check in, 1 2 1 2.
oh god, everyone's dead! No!
Well, Eodos is dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, if Eidos gets killed, then I think we're all doomed, because,
I mean, I just fuck the world. I don't care anymore.
That's a bit rude.
They'll figure it out themselves.
Hey, we could resurrect Eidos. We don't have to worry about it.
Nah, diamonds accounted for.
Also, Thorn, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't think we can allow you on missions anymore because
That was a
when
mistake.
you sounded sad, dude. Holy!
Sorry, that was...
No, not in a bad way. Every fiber of my being was, hey, go fuck that guy up right now. And if Aureus hadn't called it, whoo, I would have made things a lot worse for us almost immediately.
Hey, well, we would have been in the same goddamn boat then, because that's what I was gonna do too. And that's the problem. That I almost fucked the entire mission. I guess
That's
we
not
both
a
almost
problem.
fucked the entire
It's
mission.
it's layers of security. If my plan didn't work, then Eidos could have done his plan. If Eidos' plan didn't work, then you could have done your plan. It's
I
called
mean,
security.
next
It's called security. Don't worry about
that
it.
escalation was going to result.
That's what happens. You try to do it subtly. It don't work. You escalate a little. If that don't work, you escalate. That's fine. Everything went out fine. I don't know why you're kicking yourself when everything worked out.
Well, hold on. Because I just as a heads up, when you guys get to Starfall, Taz might be a little miffed right now.
What did you do?
What did you tell her?
We didn't tell her anything. We were very much, hey, if you want to know, we'll explain. But this probably you don't want to know right now.
He looks at you, Rose. The two of you share a look. That's not better.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not
So when
dealing
we
with that
showed
tonight.
up, we forgot that Aerith had a seeming, and that the Vanguard would be there. So they kind of got on high alert. But we showed them who we were. But they brought Taz with them, so we kind of had to
Okay.
let her know something happened without letting her know something happened to not implicate her. So just as a heads up, everything didn't go perfectly because she definitely has an understanding that we got up to no good.
I wouldn't even say everything went perfectly without that.
I I did lose my sandwich, so that it can't be perfect if you lose your sandwich.
Hey, on the bright side, this kitchen pretty cool.
It is, right?
This,
I mean, they did a really good job.
oh, there's actually something at Starfall now, not just hollowed out husk.
Yeah. The contractors finished yesterday, I think. Getting everything actually finally installed. You'll have to check it out next time you're there.
Did you put
They did a
beds
good
in
job.
yet?
I mean, we've got a mattress and blankets for us, but it's kind of like a futon, sleep on the floor kind of situation.
That's not a bed.
It's comfortable, and it's at least been home for a few weeks now. So, small steps. It's like today. You can't just expect perfect immediately, and I'm just. He looks at you, Rose, and then through his mind's eye, he focuses on Eidos. Thank you both. I was really scared, more than I thought I was going to be, and you too, Aureus, for getting me out of there. You guys, you're real ones, absolutely. And then he
So I
says out
can't
loud,
do
"And I love
that
you, Rose."
anymore. Love you too. This can't happen again.
What did you two not to make you have to like relive it, but you and Aureus, you guys saw that man up close and personal. What did he seem evil as he kind of came across
I
as,
don't
or
like
did
it.
he was he just
I
like
do
a
not like that
strict?
guy. Something about him is just like,
Where's Thorn's character sheet?
unsettling at the very least.
Insight check. Yeah, I mean, his magic was so strong it locked me down in place, and I have a +9 to my wisdom saves. I
Want me to
was
roll an
more,
insight?
if you want to, yeah. I was more scared and panicked than anything else. Boreas with 24, he was still 27. Sorry, I always forget about the D4. 27 does get a little bit more. From your perspective, he probably would come off not necessarily evil, but on that border between neutral and evil. Like, this is a man who is used to being obeyed, not just listened to, but with that kind of culture in Ethkatla, with the changing existence of the Church of Joaquin and his extremely high station, he definitely struck you as someone who you would not be friends with, and probably would not be able to see eye to eye on many things with. In addition, with a 27, he was a more powerful cleric than you are.
I'm glad I got out of there. That could have been really bad.
Nah, it's fine. What could a cleric do?
They're okay. That means he's like head to head. He's got to be What's
He
it
is-
called?
he
The
is-
head cleric, like the Pope-ish
Yeah.
person.
In the Church of Joaquin, he is the Grand Factor. The Grand Factor is the highest ranking official of the Church of Joaquin and oversees the entirety of the church across Toril. In each of the churches in the different city-states, the countries around the world, there are high factors that work as their local leadership. But this man is the Pope of Joaquin. And
Oh, I pissed him off. That's great.
And he knows your face. Great.
Hey, but I was just partying. You can't blame me for nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
that was a hell of a party too. When it's next birthday, I'm absolutely hiring you to set that up because holy shit, man, that sounded like a riot.
I try my best.
You succeeded. What should I do with the diamond right now? Do we stash it here in Starfall? Should I keep it on my person?
I would definitely say keep it on you. We don't know if you put it down, they can't recall it. Keep it held.
'Cause
Don't put
that's-
it in a bag of holding.
Right? You know, because that's shit that fucking magic can do, and we've run into multiple times.
Got it. He just pats on his back. I'll keep it stashed back here then. Underneath
Okay,
the
and I
illusion.
pick up True Resurrection, right? That's the one we need.
Yep.
Yeah.
True Resurrection. That's level 9, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As the conversation evolves, the play concludes. The actors give their quick bow, say their goodbyes and thanks, and incite the rest of the audience to go join Baldur Graw because there's a massive party happening outside. It's time for everyone to jump in. Ken, Aerith, Mia, and the illusory covered Wanderers of Starlight step out into the streets, hearing the song echoing on the wind, seeing the red lantern lights drift up into the early evening sky. Eidos and Halan have been in Starfall for probably about 30-45 minutes now. Rose, what are you and Thorn doing during this time?
I don't know. Rose has just been like sitting on the edge of one of the beds with just like head in their hands, just like sitting there as we talk in love.
Thorn will just sit down next to you and pull you over so that you can just sort of rest with your head in his lap, and he'll just sit there and kind of like just brush your hair while you low-key have a panic attack.
Pretty,
High
pretty
key.
mid to high tier, yeah.
I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, yeah.
Ken, you step out into the city. Is Mia excited and bubbling from the kind of romantic tragedy of the lamplighter? I'm trying to remember the name of the play. I have it written in my notes. I'm just trying not to reference. That's fine. She looks to you. You not instruct, but explain, hey, let's go to Starfall, get the key made. She casts teleport, focusing on the teleportation circle in Starfall. The 6 of you arrive as Paladin steps through the door. Every time the circle opens, that man is standing guard. That's what a Paladin does.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Right? As he steps in and looks up and sees you walk through with Mia on your arm, giggling as Rathu kind of just like pretend acts on her shoulder. Aerith walks in, followed by the illusory Wanderers of Starlight. He looks up. Lord Ascalon, you have returned. He gives you a bow. Welcome home, my lord.
Hey there, Saya. It's good to be back.
How's it?
Right. Mia and I are gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna make her key. I guess you guys could just hang out until it's all done. Shouldn't be too long.
She looks at you. at about twice as long, and then we'll be back. Just takes you by the hand. Okay, let's go. Make a key. Gives you a
Yeah.
very obvious wink, and
Oh yeah, I gotta show you the not lighthouse.
there's a. Okay, let's go. Show me.
And then I guess he'll head straight to the forge room and then extension lighthouse.
You lead Mia through and up the spiraling tower to the top of the lighthouse. Aerith, you step through followed by your hired midnight crew as Saya looks between you and the others. And I'm going to, it's 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. He looks between you. These are not the wanderers of starlight.
I put up my
Aerith.
finger. I put up a finger towards my mouth, and I'm just like, shh, don't say anything, please.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion was about to click perception.
Actually got a natural
God
20
damn
on
it.
one of those. He sighs. We will get to the bottom of this. I assume this has to do with what Eodos was speaking of earlier.
Oh yeah, he's here, isn't he? And then in love, I just go, Eidos, I'm here with the other us. Or other you
Cool.
guys.
I'm here. So, when, huh. I remember this place. This is where we had that tournament, right?
Yes.
As you get the message to love, Eodos, what are you and Halan doing?
All right, hold on. Let's go. We got to meet up with them real quick. And this is the perfect opportunity. Did Ken and Mia take off?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
this is
yes,
Eidos
yes,
asking.
yes.
Just to
They're-
double check.
They're
Okay,
heading
cool.
towards the new lighthouse, apparently.
All right, cool. Then we can slip back in seamlessly. Plus Halan, I guess.
He's here too.
All right.
Yeah, Eidos will reconvene and we can get Eric to drop the seaming if everybody's back good to go someplace so that dropping seaming won't cause a problem. And I can send them back to the high hall. Aerith, please send a sending ahead of time so that we don't make this little kid lose his job.
I will send a sending first, letting him know that there will be people coming through, adventurers coming through to the High Hall to head to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. As Eodos regroups.
And
Ken
as
and Mia-
they,
Go-
drop, as Eidos uses the teleportation circle and they walk through, I essentially just drop their seeming one by one as they jump through.
Okay. And you're going back with the Midnight Crew, right?
Yeah, honestly, I would say now that we're all together, Halan, just actually keep it tucked safe with you, and we'll all go back and we can tell Kid we wanted to give them some privacy at the end of the night, and we can all
Perfect.
reconvene back at the guild.
Alright.
That fits
I will-
perfectly.
I'll keep it safe and on my person to make sure nothing happens. Gives a nod. You send your sending and send the adventurers back through the high tower as the young wizard replies, "Oh, thank you, Master Aerith, for informing me. I will be on the lookout for your allies to arrive and ensure that they are welcomed to the high tower."
And the rest of, I think everybody was going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we're all reconvened, this is the perfect opportunity to get back to the guild hall, and we can let Ken and Mia do their thing, and we can all just head back together. Diamond hidden. Perfect.
Diamond hidden.
The perfect heist. No problems. Everything went off without.
All right, DC 17. Oh, that poor boy. That poor boy. As you step through, Aerith, and you follow with them.
Yeah, I'll follow with them.
Okay. As you step through, one after the other, returning to the high tower. Ken, you lead Mia through the forge room, your kind of small trophy area that you've created that small nook from. Roll me a perception check really quick.
Oh, would have left a message with a platinum guard to, let them know, like, once Ken and Mia are finished, to let them know that using Eodos's power, we just went back to Erebor.
Okay.
Yeah, and if they want to go back, the fact that they're going to take them an hour to, to air quotes make a key, we could. I'll recharge slots and I'll be able to go back and get them if they want to come back to Erebor.
Yes.
Perfect. As you lead Mia through that chamber that you've used as home and hearth, she hesitates for a moment. You feel your arm tug behind as she reaches out and grabs two of the blankets off of your small nest and kind of slings them over her shoulder with a wide smile on her face. And you lead her up the stairs to the top. The large, circular, glass-ringed... Oh, no.
But wait,
We laugh.
he's supposed to go the other way? Like upward?
Nah.
We laugh, but what Ken has is what every adventurer really, really wants, and that's someone to come home to and to hold at night. And she does not want to let you go. As you emerge into the top circular chamber of this new lighthouse, the glass walls showing a 360-degree view of ocean to the north, south, west, and off to the east. In the distance, the flickering lights still dancing in the sky as the Week of Scarlet Lights releases its first batch of lanterns into this beautiful starlit night. You see smokestacks rising from Baldur's Gate with lights in the windows flickering like a field of stars within the earth itself. Mia just rests her head on your shoulders. It's beautiful.
Right. And did a little bit of work to make this. Well, yeah, took a couple hours to get it designed and implemented, but I think it turned out pretty nice.
I think so too. I think it is a perfect place. She steps in front of you and you see that smile on her face. And she just shoves you back onto the blanket she's already set down. She doesn't get to see you very often, and when she does, she knows how her night will end. It is always
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no further words.
That's fair. Okay. A night's fade to black for at least a couple hours. We'll call it
A fade
call
to
it
black
a
scene.
respectable 2 hours. Well, within the high tower of Erebor, Aerith, Eodos, Halan, and the Midnight Crew emerge. When you released Seeming, did you return Aureus and Midnight to their normal forms too?
That's a good question. Should I?
Are they somewhere safe that it's not going to cause problems
would
to suddenly be a
say,
dragonborn?
Yeah.
Either wait till we're in the inn and get a room, or we can walk back and pretend to be clients. Be like, oh, we need to talk with the Midnight Crew. If you'd be so kind, and then I don't know.
Infiltrate our own guild.
Take a pic.
Well, no, it's up to you. Like, let me know if it's safe for me to drop it. Because I'm not gonna just, like, randomly decide and it's like, this time is good. Yay!
The
Yeah,
And then
problem
as you're
is-
talking to
the
someone, you
problem
just
with
turn
the-
into a
okay.
fucking gold dragonborn.
The problem with the end one is people saw a lord go in and a dragonborn come out, which is not a good thing. So it's probably best I go to the guild and then return to normal.
Given
What if
the
you just go
time-
to the bathroom and let them drop the semen, then come out and they don't even know it's you. You know, anybody could have went into that bathroom.
That is true. That is true. I could do that.
I think currently you're in the tavern itself, having probably
Yes.
dinner with rooms not yet secured, but at least you're here just in case you need to be. So it's up
Yeah.
to you how you want it to proceed.
We will finish eating and then we'll do the bathroom thing that he talked about.
Okay.
You go into the bathroom with your serve.
No,
and-
we can take turns. Go, Jesus Christ!
But see, it's just also the perfect crime because then you can leave without paying for your food because you weren't the ones that ordered.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Do you have any silver
Come
on
on,
you?
dude.
'Cause
Come
the
on, new
meal's only gonna be
Oreos.
like 2 silver.
I got a gold piece. I'm sure they
Okay.
can break a gold piece.
They can. And you can add 8 silver to your inventory as you pay for your meal.
Oh boy.
And you and Midnight retake your normal forms, taking turns through the privies to obscure your identity before leaving into the streets of Erebor. In the high tower, the young wizard is already standing as you begin emerging through the teleportation circle. He gives a nod. Welcome back to Erebor, my lords. I assume by now you know your way through the high tower and can find your way out without any aid. Do your allies here need any assistance from us, or?
No, I think we should all be good. We're all basically heading back to the guild anyway, so.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll one more die. This is a very high number he needs. Okay.
Stop
never
rolling
mind.
this.
This kid is not on his game tonight. He is distracted.
Hey, that's probably good for him, honestly.
It probably is. You make your way through the high tower and out into the streets of Erebor. Following back the familiar pathways, you meet with Aureus and Midnight along the way. Midnight kind of staggers over to the rest of the Midnight crew. Midnight drinks!
Probably do lesser restoration before I meet up.
Kill her buzz.
As she comes out as her Kenku form, still kind of staggering back and forth, you hit her with the lesser restoration. She hiccups once and goes, "Aww."
I don't want to get in trouble, so this will be our little secret, alright?
Our little secret, all right. She just puts her hand
Midnight
up to her
drink.
beak. Midnight drink. So she walks up here, looks down. "Ah, Midnight, so good to see you. How did it go? Good time. Big party. And Starlight laughed and walked away. And he just shakes his head and looks over at you, Aureus. Thank you for taking care of her.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely, I didn't almost die. That's fine.
That was not my fault.
Uh,
That is solely Rose's fault.
As Domrius is kind of like walking beside you down the streets, he puts his hands behind his head. So, how'd it go? I don't think we haven't got any word yet, because you guys have been all doing that woo that you do.
Perfect. Without a hitch. No problems at all.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't think Ken was any the wiser. He seemed quite distracted, and so I think we pulled off our portion of the job perfectly. How'd Midnight do?
Rose, pay them.
Midnight did great.
I'm not there.
Yeah, this is it through love. Rose, pay them.
Yeah, Rose. No, he can't hear actually. The groups return to the guild hall. Halan stays with Eodos and Aureus as the two of you, I presume, head to the barracks room where Rose and Thorn are. The Midnight crew return to their own barracks room to hear the story from Midnight's perspective and to share their own evening's adventures, even if it was just a night of shopping and food and nice, lovely play with dedicated box seats. It was probably the fanciest night they've ever had.
See, they got a little vacation too. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins, except for Ambrose. He had a night. Um,
Well, good. He deserves it. Have the night
Rose,
you deserve.
as you sit in the comfortable space of your barracks room, Thorn just gently brushing your hair with his fingers, humming, unfortunately for you, the tune is stuck in his head. You hear the door open behind you as Eodos, Aureus, and Halan return.
And Aerith, don't forget Aerith.
Oh, and Aerith, yes, and Aerith. Aerith with them as well.
I see how it is. No.
It's the hat. You took off the hat and let me wear it.
Take
Now.
off the hat, now it's all gone.
I don't know who you are anymore without the hat. As the door closes,
I mean, I don't mind
Hold on.
making another design for Aerith.
flops it down onto the bed that Seralith has been using and kind of just like lands on the gem with an ow, oh, moves it out from behind his back and rests it on like his solar plexus, holding it in his hands. One hell of a last job,
One hell of a diamond, Jesus Christ.
right? This thing is huge. And he holds it up and you see as it captures the candlelight of the lanterns within this room, the arcane light that kind of permeates through these barracks halls and seems to reflect it out like a prism.
Detect if there's any magic on it.
Sure, roll me an Arcana check. Or if you want to use any spells, you can absolutely do that.
I was
too.
thinking of
There's-
using detect,
Like detect magic.
Yeah.
Then you could cast Detect Magic. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Looking something up.
Because that should show, like, if it did have
Any
instant summons on it.
enchantments? Yeah.
right, or spells cast upon it.
You do see an enchantment on this gem. First off, the gem is magical in its own right. There is an arcane resonance that seems to beat along with the weave of the world. This gem has been imbued with so much arcane and divine power that it is radiating that magic. In addition, you see a sigil engraved arcanely onto the front of it, with the name written clear as day. No. Never mind. Wrong thing. You do see that there is an enchantment on it with a sigil. Roll me an Arcana check.
Do I have any charges? I have one more.
Hell
I
yeah.
can get
It could also
advantage
give
of-
you a and bardic inspiration.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration from Rose. How do you bardically inspire Aerith in your trauma-blasted moment?
Trauma-blasted moment.
Just like laying down on, like face down on Thorn's lap. Just don't fuck it up.
Thank you.
Damn. Hey!
could have done
A
the
dirty
song.
40.
Like,
That's
then the starlight left and walked away.
Absolutely not. You do
You're
know
a
we're gonna
bard!
get so much.
Sing a
You do
song
know
for us.
we are gonna get in so much goddamn trouble for you making that.
We were already in
Right?
trouble. So you might as well full send it.
I am not gonna be in any further trouble from this. You are gonna be in more trouble for this.
No, this is your fault. You're the bard.
Roll me a perception check as well, Aerith. There is a familiar spell on here. You have not actually seen the spell's effect.
Oh, shit,
no,
that
actually, you
shouldn't
have
be it.
seen the spell's
That
effect.
doesn't matter.
23 is still the first roll. You have seen this spell's effect. This gem is absolutely under the effect of a Dramage's instant summons.
Awesome.
It is linked directly somewhere to a sapphire.
Oh god,
that
what
can
level
be used
spell was that?
to recall it. With a
Damage, not
23,
terrible.
that is a 6th level spell.
6th level.
Mid to high.
I should have a spell slot for that.
Or, I'm sorry, that was a dirty 40 on the Arcana. Will definitely get you 6th level spell. A 23 perception check.
Do you want me to dispel magic on that?
He's saying something with my perception.
Right.
I'm scared.
Depends. What other bullshit is going on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a D4. I'm gonna use my Emboldened Bond again and give you a
I-
D4.
Is it fine to add that D4? Even though I've
Not
already
at this
rolled?
moment, but the perception
Okay.
the perception will see what I have. Floating about 3 to 5 feet above the gem and pointed directly down at Halan is a
Sweet.
small arcane eye
Awesome.
observing this entire
Oh.
situation.
Let's dispel that too.
What level spell slots are you using, and who's targeting what? As Aerith informs you of the scrying eye that is currently watching Halan and the gem.
All right. Let's do 9th level on the thing on the gem, and 8th
Okay.
level on the eye.
Okay, so as Aureus just digs deep and throws magical power at both with a wash of golden energy and no Arcana checks required, both spells are dissipated.
Yeah, I'm not playing those games today. Well,
I
downside
will
is
start
whoever was
casting
I saw that.
Private
No bueno.
Sanctum and set it for the entire guild hall. I probably should have done that as soon as we returned.
I mean, well, so
Well, congratulations, we
same-
have all
hold on.
been seen now. So
Hold-
I
hold on,
cannot
hold on.
get-
actually, how long does that last? The private sanctum.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then it should still already be up.
Oh.
Yeah, from earlier.
It was only
I
I
had
thought you
you
only
cast
had
it.
it on you only had it on the cafeteria.
I
That's where
didn't
you
know
guys
how
were.
big. I didn't know how big it could be. Can it be the whole guild call?
It
It's,
is
100
feet
feet
to a
cube?
side.
Because if it could be as big as the guild hall, I would absolutely have
Can
it
be as
be
small
that
as
big,
5
but-
feet to as large as 100 feet on each side, and
Okay, so not. Well,
not entirely the
No.
entire guild hall.
If you focused it around here, let me move you guys over here. So
Given that we had the conversation.
To be fair,
as-
if we were regrouping, I
feet.
doubt we'd regroup in a tiny room again. We might regroup back in the lunchroom if we got everybody. I don't know if we're talking with the night crew as well before we.
I mean, I would have done the maximum range.
yeah, in order to that's what I'm saying. It's like from this table at maximum range, 100
This
feet to
table.
a side would be a square that reaches to about the center of the guild hall. So currently the eastern wing is under that's 100 foot from radius. You need to do a 50 foot out from there because that's technically 200 feet to a side. And the way I had it was that table was like the corner where you guys were. So any offset from there would be like it would really only go about that far out.
Mhm.
Now, if you guys want to go over there, unfortunately that's not where Rose and Thorn are. But it's up to you.
I mean, knowing that the private sanctum is there, probably would have gone there first.
Okay.
I mean, if we have
Yeah,
a
it
large
depends
group,
on-
then we want to go
yeah,
there.
depends
Still
on you
have-
guys, but that is why I had that set up for
Let's
this.
do this. Let's roll a luck check. It's a 50-50 shot as to whether or not in this moment you were kind of just going with the motions and following Halan to seek out Rose, who is having a panic attack and is not really in control at the moment. So, Aerith, roll me a d20. You want 11
God.
plus.
I'm out of it.
I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Aha!
Hell yeah, dude.
As you
Pretty
look
sure I
at
just
the
woke up
gem.
my neighbors.
You can still see the sigil marking it with its instant summons.
But the arcane eye wouldn't be there.
Well, yeah, regardless, you guys walked from the high hall to there, so depends on how long they were watching if they saw you.
With a 23. Let's see. Let me draw a square.
I mean, it would still reduce how many they saw. At the
Yeah,
very
it would
least.
reduce maybe the worst of it, but Kalan, I think, is probably a little fucked.
Well, let's just not get Halan, you can retire now. Congratulations.
That was always the plan. Last job means last job, not the last
Yeah, that's
job
what
I
you
took.
said
Obviously, that
last
was
time.
the last. That was the one before the last.
This is the last job before the next job, though. That's how it goes.
What's the next job? Nope.
The last
I don't
job.
want to know.
No, you
Last
asked the
job.
question.
We have to steal an item from God himself. Congratulations.
I will say
The
you
item
can
is
That I don't.
We're gonna go
Yeah,
kill
I
a
was
guy.
gonna say we're going after Joaquin, greatest heist.
You can see that the item is still the target of a scrying spell, but you do not see the arcane sensor here. But with your 40 Arcana check and your detect magic, you can see Dromage's instant summons with its engraved sigil on it, and you can see this like lingering trail of energy that reads as a scrying spell leading into the hallway behind you. But you do not see the arcane sensor.
I would still dispel both when I get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also,
to be safe.
yep.
All right.
Slightly less fucked, but still kind of fucked.
Still kind of fucked. So that means he saw me and whoever was carrying the diamond.
Well, Juan's the only one who's been carrying the diamond, and the scry spell does only go to a certain, like,
It can target an
radius
object,
outside
a place, or a
yeah,
person, and it can only go so far beyond what that target is.
yeah. So it really depends on
When did you
what...
drop the seeming?
When this teleportation
Hall.
circle, yeah.
When we left Starfall, about 20 minutes ago.
So that means he also probably saw Eidos.
Again, it really depends on what they were focusing on.
That is true, but I'm going
We'll
for
make the
worst case
assumption.
Yeah, go ahead and assume that. Probably,
I'm
yeah.
assuming like anything within like a 15-foot radius of the diamond he saw. That's my assumption I'm going off of.
That's fair.
Which means
And depending on if they've been casting it multiple times in a row, it does only last 10 minutes. So they had to have cast it within the last 10 minutes. At least this iteration of it.
Okay, so we need to keep the diamond within the private sanctum then, no? So he can't
I mean,
keep
you just
casting-
need to... Yeah, I
just-
guess.
Or do we cover it? Would covering it stop it?
No. Brian, you can target the object. So
No, let me rephrase. So if I like cover it, does all you see is like, oh, there's a blanket over the diamond? Ooh.
you see, I guess, the outline of a diamond under a
like,
blanket, I guess.
I guess what's the POV? Do you get the POV from the diamond? Do you get like a third-person POV looking down?
It's a third person looking down.
Can we put like a blanket, like like an umbrella above it, so you can't see?
If you're blind and you scry on yourself, does that let you see?
Ooh, that would be really interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah,
In
probably.
10-minute increments at a
Yeah.
like 5th level spell.
I mean, yeah, but
It's not nothing, yeah. It would be funny,
right? To be able to see again for 10 minutes.
right?
I dedicated my life to learning 5th level magic so that I could see once more.
In third
For 10
person.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
Right.
third
Well,
person.
actually,
And even then, you can only see
wouldn't wouldn't
within, like 10
familiar wouldn't that also work?
That would be way better, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I was gonna say like you
But it's so
can
funny.
You can
Yeah.
see through your
Well,
familiar's
it lets you
eyes.
see behind you though. The third person lets you see behind you and around corners, so you could literally
You can corner peek in real life.
Oh my god. I saw a Viva La Dirt League short where the guy was like,
Oh, yeah.
back
It's
to
like,
the
oh yeah,
wall.
they're over there. They're all over there. Hang on, I'm gonna throw a grenade.
How are you doing that? What it looks like in real life is so dumb. Okay, so are we safe? I mean,
Actually, can scribe target an object?
Think so.
let me look it up. I thought so.
I'm reading through it and I see creature, or instead of a creature, you can choose a location.
Okay.
Scry is a third.
The fifth level spell.
Oh, it's a
Say
fifth level.
creature. Instead of targeting creature, you can choose a location you have seen before as the target of spell. Let's
The
see.
target knows you're casting the spell. I can fail the saving throw voluntarily.
It's for if you're targeting person.
Is the diamond sentient? Is it a
You're
mimic?
right. We might not be as fucked as I was afraid. At least a little bit.
You can see and hear through the sensor as if it were there. The sensor moves with the target remaining. Then 10
Maybe
feet.
it was a glyph of wording on the object itself. You could do scrying, or like an inscription on it. You could
Yeah.
maybe word it like that.
I think they're actually gonna go ahead and retcon. I think that the scrying wouldn't have worked. I have used that in the past, but that was with a different person who uses magic a little differently than a high priest of Joaquin. He could, because he's allowed to break the rules.
That's not fair.
Ambrose could not. So no, in this situation, the scrying is not there. So all you would have needed to
Okay.
remove is the glyph of
The summon.
Dramage's instant summons. Yes.
I mean,
I
I
guess in
guess
theory,
he could scry me.
I was just about to say, in theory, he could scry you, but at least you get a save on that.
That
He
is
doesn't know
true.
you very well.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. That is what we'll do.
Fuck
You should be able to pass that, I hope.
I hope.
I gotta be honest. I'm so glad
Do
you
the D4.
guys
Do the D4.
riddled
Yes!
this out the way you did, because if that scrying had worked, he might have
Right.
been able to see the fucking sequence for
Yeah.
Kid's
The
circle
teleportation circle,
potentially.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a really, really, really bad thing. And that's why I was desperately trying to figure out if there was a way around that.
31. 31 will save.
That's
Give me another one.
He's just gonna keep doing it. This motherfucker, dude.
You can't use it against him for the next 24 hours.
So many limitations.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Take that,
Great.
priest.
Fuck you, priest.
Spell limitations working in your favor for once. I'm okay with it. Okay.
Yeah, because if
he
you
could
say-
try to locate object, but he has to be within 1,000 feet
It
of
has
it.
to be within 1,000 feet. I knew
Little
that
bit
one.
further.
I knew that one was, and you're a little out of that range. So,
Okay,
okay.
we're less
Then-
fucked
Get the
than I
fuck
was
out of
afraid.
there, quick.
Yeah.
You would have felt that attempted imposition as you were walking to the tavern, Aureus, but your wisdom would have protected you.
I might need to buy a ring of non-detection now. Because
I think
you
there's
know
a
for a
handle.
fact he's going to keep doing that every 24 hours.
Well, until
That
we get
is
rid
an
of it.
attunement item, by the way.
It is, yeah.
I can think of something. Give me. I also how expensive? How expensive?
It's fine, dude. Ken's gonna whip us up a fourth attunement slot. We've
Right?
already talked about it.
Yeah, but we don't
I'm
know
sure
that
that, like-
when that's gonna happen. We can't take the chance and wait.
Okay, then
I can
better
drop
solution. Let's just go kill that guy.
Right? Up with that plan.
Oh yeah. Oh here. I'm like 90% sure he is like
Already making
We
a
can take
plan.
he is more powerful than us.
Nah,
He's
we
more
take him,
powerful than you.
right?
He's not more powerful than the
I meant-
Wanderers
I
of
meant-
Starlight
I
as
meant,
a
like,
squad.
level-wise, he is higher than us. Not that
Yeah.
us collectively.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah,
says
that's fine. We fight way above our fucking
Our pay grade.
yeah all the time.
Really? Amulet of proof against detection and location is only uncommon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not expensive. It's just an attunement item, which we can't really afford to use.
I could, if you guys would be fine with my AC getting even lower, which isn't. It's a low enough where
I mean,
I don't really.
I
What's the worst
mean,
that could happen? You get hit.
yeah.
So I mean, it
Oh,
it does.
no.
It's also my one fail safe where if I go down, I nuh-uh. So, but
I mean,
I could drop that just until we deal
is
with
it?
this problem.
Yeah, what does it drop it to? Like a 12?
I think it
might be
13.
13.
That's
It drops to a
I mean, that's
13.
not that much lower than 15.
But you got to remember, it's also the my like. Oh, I go down. No, I don't.
Oh, well, you should have led with
It's a two.
that.
It's a two. I did. I said it.
Hmm.
You
It is-
lead with that.
me remembering my first character in Curse of Strahd who only had 11 AC.
Hey, to be fair,
not a big problem.
I could also just use Death Ward on myself, and it does the same effect. It just means I have to expend a spell slot instead of just having it passively.
You should do that. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh no, not a spell slot.
Great.
Hey,
I think
I
you'll
like
manage.
my spell slot, so I might actually. How much? I might need more money.
It's like 250 gold. Just go.
That's okay. He said he's got 30 gold.
To
He can
buy.
afford it.
Rose just like, just use some of the leftover that you have from Baldergrod.
Rose,
Just
can I
use
borrow
that.
some more money?
No. Go work for it.
Go work.
I just work. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah,
I just
paid you
just
for the work.
I just saved Thorn.
You did not. You've been fine.
He
From
no, he
captivity.
definitely did. He got me out of there.
Right,
And
Thorn, pay the man.
do you take Sandwich Express?
Thorn, seduce Rose into giving me more money.
Also, where are your pants?
His eyes go very wide, like, I don't think I should do that. That sounds like a mistake.
I will. You know what? I will
Good
teach
answer.
you. I will teach you a secret, Thorn, of how to instantly make Rose.
Yeah, Orius
What?
knows how to make Rose come with one word.
God.
Thorn.
I don't even need a word. It's fine.
Hey.
In under 6 seconds.
From
you
like
work really
across
hard.
the room.
If there's no build up and no intimacy, is it really worth it? And he looks at Rose and gives you a wink.
Rose, Thorn, you're supposed to be on my side. I just said.
I understand that, and I appreciate you with every fiber of my now free being. But yeah, loyalties have to lay where I lie. You know.
You mean who you lie with?
Rose.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Go out onto the corner and earn your keep.
I'm not doing that. That's even worse.
How else are you gonna make money?
Embrace
kind
the
of-
streets,
it would
Orius.
be-
Become
yeah.
Horius.
It would be interesting to see a man of the cloth do that.
Right.
We are not.
Also- No, I'm not giving you more money because you know how much you would have to afford this item that you want if you didn't keep spending it all at your goddamn church.
Okay, how much is the item? Also, I did not pay that
Retail price is 300 gold for an uncommon item. Now,
Okay,
you
I only
guys
need
could
100 more.
negotiate some, but
Also, I have 9 gold because I paid for food.
oh,
and
that's
I have,
nice.
Oh my god.
I have 9 gold.
What? And silver. You have some silver.
Right.
Don't
have
forget.
That's silver.
I also have my 1 platinum piece.
Oh, there you go.
Congrats.
So like,
I'm
come
sure
on.
Nina will accept that. Go ahead.
Perhaps you could take a
What?
loan.
I'm not doing another favor, Rose.
That's the only way
your
you-
favors are unreasonable. If it was a reasonable favor, maybe, but your favors are unreasonable.
Well, that's the only thing I exchange in,
and you're
so
gonna have to-
that's too bad.
If you want a favor, you're gonna have to give me a lot more gold.
I gave you 1,000 gold.
That was for that. Literally, the 1,000 gold was not to me. That was.
You weren't supposed to use all of it.
I didn't use all of it.
Then you have enough to go buy your item.
No, I don't. I have 200. I need 100 more.
That's not my problem.
Do you want him to keep spying on us? That is a part. That's a party problem. That's why I'm asking. I don't want
Well-
some creepy old man staring at me every day, trying to see
Yeah,
what we're up
that's-
to.
That's not my problem.
Well,
I'll
it
stay
is when
away
he looks
from
at
you. I'll stay away from you.
you.
He doesn't know us. Apparently.
I'm pretty sure he knows of us.
Rose, the moment I see him trying to peek in, I'm gonna run right next to you and then allow him to see.
Orius is pulling that hide and seek as a kid. Oh no, he found us. He found us, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Found
you
us.
come running at
Rose,
me
what do I
randomly
do?
in the middle.
Member of the Wanderers of Starlight. Oh, Rose.
Yeah. Well, maybe then you go for a trip somewhere.
Hold on. How much does a climber's kit sell for?
Why a climber's kit?
That's
He's
what I
trying to
got.
slide
Got
his
one.
goods.
Hawk whatever he has.
I got it's worth 25 gold, which means I could probably sell it for like half of that, so like 15. That's not enough.
42, a
But
44, and a
used.
41.
Uh,
That's what they were.
Uh,
Crazy. Crazy sauce. Absolutely
not
crazy
selling
sauce.
my decanter. Okay, why are you so
Sell
stingy
your
with
body.
sell the what?
I don't know. What
Rose?
were you Rose?
Oh, I said sell your body.
Some of us have standards, Rose.
Well, if you don't want to get spied on every night by a creepy old man, lower those standards.
I don't know. Why are you so mean all of a sudden? Why are you so against helping your friend? Like, we just had a successful heist. We should all be happy, and you're being very vindictive. It's very concerning.
I'm stressed out. Fuck you.
I have I can give you 1 gold worth of drinks, and then you give me 100 gold worth. Of...
1 gold worth of drinks.
I will buy you a round of drinks, and that way you'll pay for her.
You give me 1 drink, and with the 100 gold that I'm giving you, I don't go buy my own drinks.
Just why
Got
can't
it.
you be friends? Listen, when you ask for help, we're always down to help. I just need a little bit of money. And this benefits the party.
It just needs a small
This actually
loan.
benefits the party.
$1 million.
Just,
It's
just a
Or
measly
it's the
$1
greatest
million.
cleric. Everyone says it.
Why does it have to be me? Literally every other person in our party has
You're
the money
in charge
to help
of our
you.
finances. That's why.
Yeah, everybody else has enough pocket change to make this work, but you were not asking anybody else.
All right. Does anyone have spare change for 100 gold pieces that I can use?
I actually don't know. I think so. I can't remember. I know I had to give Aerith some because he ran out after he
Yes.
got his bag stole.
Why are you guys so poor?
I'm not.
Because I don't
You
have
hoard all
items.
the
I don't have attunement plus anymore. I don't need money.
Also, to be fair, it's been a while since we fought a dragon and took their horde.
No, I do. I have 451 gold
Oh.
still.
Awesome. Can I use 100 of it?
Hell no. Yeah, you can. No, you can.
Much appreciated. I'm assuming his store is closed now,
Probably.
or getting close to.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be willing to open
He
up
probably
for a
would be.
moment in a dire situation.
All right, I guess I'm going shopping. It's on my list. Anyone else need anything added to the list before I leave? Also,
you don't have enough money to buy anything else.
You have to buy at least
I'll go with you. Because I still have spending money.
What do you
You could
buy?
have given him money.
I could have, but it was more fun seeing that interaction.
Exactly.
Why are you also stingy with money? Except for Eidos.
It's not the
Eidos-
stinginess with the money.
Eidos is a bro.
It's the
Okay,
making
let's
you work
just-
for it part.
Let's just figure out. Orius and I will head over. Does anybody want anything? Or need anything?
How are we on potions?
That's what I was about to ask.
Because I know that Ken would want us to ask that question and he's not here.
I gotta open my old character
Potions.
sheet to tell you how many
Yeah.
potions I have.
I have 1 greater healing
Where
and
are
a flask of holy water.
potions?
I got 2 flasks of holy water.
I got
Which could be traded for goods
3
and services.
greater healing potions.
I have a singular greater healing potion.
I know the
So
last
I
time we
would not be
uh,
against getting a couple of them.
I know the last time we talked to him, wasn't he sold out, or they were making more? I don't.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean
have
they're
to-
constantly making more, and as long as you give them a couple days, I rolled dice to see how many they've made in that time.
I'm gonna send a sending to Manon.
Okay.
Is there
Hey,
anything more
Manon, what's going on?
than a ring of non-detection or amulet of non-detection?
Those things are so good. That was like that was the only reason Cray felt safe while we were with in Barovia. And then we gave it to Des because well you drew a lot of his attention.
What? Nah.
Roll me a persuasion check. So 28.
28. Yeah, it auto does the
It
roll minimum
does.
10,
That's so
which is
nifty.
nice.
Yeah.
Right?
right?
3 on
So I
the
rolled
die.
a 3 on the die.
Uh,
That's goofy. So the ring of mind shielding, I'm like, oh, maybe this will be helpful. It prevents them from looking in your mind. It doesn't stop someone from actually like viewing you, though.
Nope. It's against like things that mind control you.
Yep.
And if you read the last
good.
sentence of that ring,
Is it also attunement?
no, but it has a nice little feature at the end of it.
You can turn invisible as an action. While wearing it, your soul enters it. Yeah. You can remain or depart for the afterlife as long as your soul's in the ring. You can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it.
Yep.
And the wearer can't prevent this telepathic. Yeah. Well,
If
just
you
don't
die-
get one with a soul in it.
well, I'm saying if you die, your soul gets trapped. Can be.
Can be. Yeah. Just
You
to
have a
resurrect.
choice.
Yeah, you have a choice. It's not like, oh no, I have been cursed into this magical item. It's like, do I want to be a magic ring now or go to the afterlife? Let me think about
I'd like to be the ring, please.
Yes.
I know somebody.
Once you're in the ring, can you make the decision to get out of it, or does somebody else have to do that?
You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. So yeah, you can choose to just be like, all right, I've had my fun. Bye. So yeah, you can just leave.
You just hang around in the mortal plane for a little while, just
Right.
Just check how
pal
things are
around
going.
with your boys for a little bit longer, and then head on out.
Exactly. Also, Manon said it's fine. Just knock and he'll open the shop.
Okay. He really should fight another dragon though. Like I need money.
You know where there is one, Aureus. You
Right,
talked
I would
to
not
her.
like-
Yeah.
To keep that one anytime soon, but we're gonna have to.
We have. We'll get to that. Also,
Gonna-
to be fair,
mean-
last time we fought one in the Dales, it was soup.
And
Yeah,
I
well.
will say, from your perspective, the tower shone of precious metals and glass in the distance.
That's a lot of work to like. Someone grab a pickaxe. You gotta
mean-
mine.
There's
The walls have copper in them, literally.
there's a much easier idea. We just take off for like a week and go find Zen's Horde, and then get back
Yeah,
to
that I was gonna say. We also have
shit
Zen's-
later. How long could it take to scour
we'll get
the-
money. We'll get the money
Mountain.
after we're not on this time crunch.
When will that ever happen?
After
After the
we-
campaign.
Apparently, no. So the time crunch right now is we gotta resurrect this guy, save a drow city underground, and then we get like a couple days of free time to go look for Zen's
We
Horde.
do.
Sure.
We get free time.
Yes.
Since when?
Right?
Since now after the drow thing, then we have it. I'm saying so.
I see.
But what about the eventual quest that we'll find after we help the Drow City in the Drow City?
That is also time locked.
Just don't talk to the quest giver, and then it's not time.
It doesn't start until you talk to him.
Yeah, it doesn't start until you talk to us. So we got to come back to it later.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll come back.
We just got to hit up the Drow lady that Aerith kept calling ugly, and have her let us go back in time to pick up the side quest after they've already expired.
God, it's the last thing we need is to go back in time again.
I was gonna say we could also talk to Nicholas. Nicholas might know. Might.
I didn't even get to go back in time the first time, Rose. Some of us haven't been special like that.
Well, I didn't get
We
to go
wanted-
either, so fuck you.
We want to experience it. No, yes, you did. Your whole shenanigans was you were stuck in a time loop.
That was the second time, not the first time.
Yeah, you've experienced time. Me and Eidos have.
Yeah, when do we get time, Rose?
That wasn't
When do
going
we
back
get
in
our
time,
time
that was-
escapade?
You know what? I'll make it happen.
When you're the paladin of summer.
No.
No, just randomly the one day we have free time, Rose was like, I wish.
Exactly. There you go.
The adventures of Eidos and Aureus in some random place and time. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to like the Neolithic era and like fight.
Alright, have fun. Bye.
Ugh.
It's the worst that could happen.
It'd be
I
pretty
guess.
fun, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how we're getting back, but it would be fun.
It'll eventually stabilize itself. That's how
Yeah, I
it
mean, if we go back in time long enough, one of these days your divine intervention will work and let us get back.
works.
It'll matter. Like, who's this? Wait, why do I randomly have a level 17 cleric who just showed up out of nowhere? Who are you?
I don't remember you.
I don't remember giving
He's
these
a-
powers.
He's in the middle of one of his college courses, like, how did you get this number?
I'm not even a
Who
god
keeps
yet.
calling me?
Is fucking what is the one with Keanu Reeves and the time travel with the fucking
Oh.
phone booth?
Yeah. I know what you mean, but I don't remember what the movie's called.
And they're just like, how did you even get here? Who are you?
Who are you? How did you get this?
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Bill and
Bam,
Ted, there
got
you go.
found it. All right.
Also, the Raven Queen would probably be confused as well.
Probably.
What if we go
She-
back and one of us become the Raven King instead?
Right, I was gonna say she probably wouldn't even be
That-
the Raven Queen yet.
That's gonna be. Oh yeah, we go back in time and we help the Raven Queen become the Raven Queen. I'm correct.
I mean,
this is how Aureus beats Rose to fucking a god. He gets the end right there.
Aw, that doesn't count.
No,
Cheating.
Rose fucks the guys like jokes on you. I went back in time and did it first.
Oh man. All right.
To be
So-
fair, we made 3 gods very happy. So we also have 3 ends now as well. The
Yeah, I'm
party.
sure you. I'm sure you dedicating a drinking festival to them will
You
get
never
us
know.
something
You never know.
super good.
Okay, what was our plan to get to that monastery while we were killing some time with Kim and Mia doing their
Rose-
thing?
Teleporting and hoping we hit it.
I'm great at that.
Yeah, so bring some extra healing potions and prepare to get for the worst.
Well, I mean, that's going to be on you and Aerith since you guys are on the way to Manon's, right? So,
I only got enough gold for the non-detection thing.
Well, we still need to figure out prices for the potions, but I should have enough.
How much
It's
money you
usually-
got?
You know the prices.
same
for the
amount.
potions. Yeah. They're 50 gold for a common, 300 for an uncommon, which is the greater, and then the superiors are 2,000. Now you guys have a friends and family discount that usually knocks off about like a sixth of the price, so the commons go down to about 40, the graders go down to about 250, and the like superiors would be like 1,600 or so. If you want to try to negotiate further, you can, but that's already got a friends and family discount on it.
Man, healthcare got to suck in the D&D world. Like, imagine getting sick and needing to spend $250, or
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
really?
250 gold,
About
which
right.
is like several thousand.
That sounds
It
about
really-
But
right.
we,
Like,
yeah,
here's the
but
thing,
we're
you-
living regular. They are getting attacked by bandits and dragons and goblins, and like can't just go down the road.
Not
Yeah.
usually.
I mean, to be fair, if you get enough, like Matters Church, like they get healing there all the time, usually for free. It's just they run out of spell slots really quick. It's like, oh,
Exactly.
sorry,
The free
we're out of
clinic.
we're
Yeah,
out
the
of
free
Get there early, or just suffer.
For another
Enjoy.
day.
kind of
Right.
is. And
Congrats.
And that world is what keeps, I mean, that's why adventuring is an entire career path. You know, most adventurers will take those jobs clearing the goblins, you know, clearing out the bandits, ensuring the roads are safe, working as, you know, caravan guards or merchant guards or things along those lines, because that is an entire industry that's needed to help keep the population from consistently needing that magical healing. And
it's also why
then
they get paid
oh.
so much.
But
It's
Yeah.
super important.
But then it also creates the same problem where, okay, now they're trying to cut that problem down. They're the ones buying the potions, which means the average person really doesn't have access to the potions now
That's
in
true.
the event that something happens, you know?
I feel
I
like
would
it
hate.
depends
It's
on
fun
what-
being in, like, a leveled guy, but man, it would suck to just be a regular dude in a world like.
I mean, that's why they stay in the
Yes.
city for the most part.
And
Right.
you had to like a commoner only is gonna have 4, 8, maybe at most like 16 hit points. You know, so a common healing potion costing 50 gold, which is about the equivalent of like $5,000, can bring you from near death unconsciousness to full health reliably. I think that's pretty equivalent to the modern healthcare system in our
Right.
country, at least.
Yeah,
So
They don't-
I mean, it's definitely closer. Like I said, it's purely just the fact that we're not being exposed to the type of dangers that like we would trip into. If I was in a D&D, I'm dead. Frame one. A bandit shows up and I'm not paying attention. I'm taking an arrow through the skull and I'm gone. There's just
Yup.
no saving me.
Nope. And it does happen.
Right.
Farm XP just by having like a rat farm. So you constantly get like 1 HP, 1 XP,
I mean,
1 XP, 1 XP.
That's
1
like the biggest like classic level 1 quest, isn't it? Is hey, I've got
Yeah,
giant
there's a
rats that have
rats in
infested my
basement.
cavern basement. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't get in there because they'll fucking kill me. Can you deal with that for me? You've at least been trained on how to swing a sword. All I know how to do is pour beer.
No, here's the thing. You got to realize a level 1 adventure is still like above average, like massive.
Yeah.
Like they're like a trained soldier.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
equivalent.
they're like twice as much as a commoner.
Yeah, that first level takes quite a bit of effort. That's why it's hard for me even now, even with all the training you guys have put into Chad, to give him that first level, because you know he's got a good foundation going, but he might not quite be there just yet.
Also,
until
like
he-
the more you
Yeah,
look
at
at the
least one
mechanics,
level.
it's just goofy. It's like, oh, I have 200 HP. I can get like dragon breath and come out just fine. And it's like, oh, oh.
Yeah.
I like the way that 14 explains it, and I think that that actually works really well here as well, because they explained it how like your size doesn't really matter in a way of making the races all equivalent, in that your HP is a representation of your ability to use your ether to protect your physical form. By the time your HP is gone, your ether has been pretty much expended trying to keep yourself alive, just in a defensive measure, and that's when you actually start taking like those physical hits. You only need to take 1 or 2 of those from, you know, the gods you're fighting, but for the most part, your own spirit is kind of deflecting the energy and the attacks around you, but being consumed in the process. I think that's a good narrative description. And
Hell yeah. It's a lot
Tracks.
like the way the Naughty Dog team did for Uncharted.
Mm.
They actually talked about the fact that like you know how in shooters your screen just gets bloodied and all beat up and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not him getting beat up. That's him narrowly escaping death, not actually taking injuries, but like showing how much his luck is running out so that like the
Right.
actual shot that kills him is just one shot that actually connected, you know?
Mhm. There were all the close
Mhm.
calls whittled away at his adrenaline and
Hmm.
defenses, mental defenses, that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. I like
Fighter
that.
spirit.
It works for us because we're all magic casters of some variety.
And
I don't know how
honestly,
it works for the fighters. Like, I'm just that tough.
some level of what fighters do has to be rooted in like magic in one way or another
I
to
feel
be
like
able to
willpower has to.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like a magic that people can use, but it just somehow is just tangible in this world where like fighters and barbarians are like,
They know
yeah,
how to tip into that adrenaline, like they can get to that state to remove the limiters willingly, you know?
Yep.
they become Baki characters.
But anyway, just buy them out of potions. I don't care.
I don't think I even have that much, but we'll see. We'll see how
Yes.
much I can buy.
Put it on Rose's tab.
Yeah.
Ooh, good point.
Oh yeah, I could have
Maybe
just
you-
done that. Like, yeah, put it on Rose's.
Hey,
So,
but also
as Aureus and Aerith head to Manon's, the rest of you are going to wait for them to get back, or is there anything you want to do while they're gone? Thorn comes back with a plate of sandwiches.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess I haven't left the room, so I'm not really doing anything.
I thought. Oh wait, no, we didn't need to have you guys go to the calf
Mm-mm.
because the scrying
Figured
was.
out.
Yeah, it got figured out. So, all right, move everyone over there. Thorn will return to the room with sandwiches for everybody, and an extra 2 for himself. And he'll put 1 directly down in front of you, Rose, so that you eat. But
You can't tell me what to do.
I can strongly suggest, and I can put sandwiches in
Man,
front of you.
eat.
Aureus and Aerith, you cross the city, approaching Give Me Wings to Fly, Manon's shop. You see that while the curtains in the front window have been drawn to protect the internal merchandise from being spied on too much overnight, that there is a flickering candlelight like within the shop itself. The doors appear closed and locked as it is past their closing, but you knock on the door.
Yes.
Yep.
Knock on the door. You hear, "Just a moment," from within, and then a moment later, Manon opens the door. Aureus, Aerith, come in, please.
Thank you.
What can I do for you this evening?
Era's looking at potions, and I'm wondering if you have an amulet of non-detection or something along that line.
We do have a few amulets of protection from scrying and detection, and a handful of potions that we've been able to replenish. I believe we're sitting at about 5 commons, and he kind of like walks over to Nina's desk. Bless this woman. She always keeps the notes so easy to find. Yes, 2 more greater healing potions available. You want me to gather everything up for you, or is there anything else you're looking for?
I think that's everything. And nothing else was on the list, so that's everything.
Yeah, that's everything for now.
Very good.
I'm gonna wait till you guys are done and leave, and then I'll tell you what I want.
All right. Well, let's see. Let me take this. And he takes out like an arcane abacus that you've seen Nina using, and he starts like waving his hands over. All right, well, that comes out to a total of 1,000 gold pieces for the amulet, 5 common healing potions, and the 2 greater healing potions. Or 100 platinum if you wished.
Total is
Total.
1,000. Okay, sorry, I misheard what you said. I thought you said the necklace itself was 1,000. Like home.
No. The necklace is that's 250, and the same as each of the greater healing potions. And he turns around and opens up the cabinet behind the desk where Nina keeps the stacks of potions as she's been trying to replenish them slowly. He sets them down. So these are each 250. This one, these let me see. I don't know if I'm sorry, that was my fault. It's actually 950 gold pieces because of your. He gives you a wink. Pricing. For these, so total is 950. Yes, as he moves his hand over the abacus once more, and you see a few of the beads go.
I can pay.
950. That's how much in platinum? 90,
95.
95. I have
Just
80
double
platinum and 126 gold.
Are you paying for everything?
How many potions were
24
there?
gold pieces. A total of 6. Full common. Sorry, I keep reading my notes wrong. A total of 7. 5 common and 2 great.
How many should we get? Because I highly doubt we need all of them.
I mean, I'd say just grab them all, but you're not paying the full 950 because part of that is his amulet. So you're
Yeah, I'm paying 250 for the amulet, so
That leaves 700 or 70 platinum remaining for the potions.
Then I'll do the 70
might-
platinum for the potions then.
Perfect.
So that leaves me with 10 platinum remaining.
You hand over the coin. He stacks it and drops it into the register. I'll tell Nina in the morning. She'll make the numbers match. It'll be fine.
Graders.
Should figure it out.
Is there anything else I may be able to assist you with this evening?
I believe that is everything.
It for now.
Enjoy your evening, and well, we hope to see you again.
Well, thank you for staying up late for us.
Yes.
Well, when you live above a shop, it's easy to reopen for beneficial customers such as yourselves. So, my pleasure. I appreciate you sending a message, not just showing up. I would have been in my pajamas by this point. And I might not have wanted to come downstairs. He just
It would have
smiles.
been funny to see that.
I am
Alright,
curious about how you would look in your pajamas now. Or what your
Ask
pajamas would
Eidos.
look like.
Eodos has seen me in my pajamas. He can
Oh
tell
shit,
you.
Ian is
Now,
sleeping with the big man.
if you all, if there's nothing else you need from me, I shall return to my evening and allow you to get back to yours. And he kind of like ushers you out of the shop and follows you out, locking the door behind, turns and gives you a nod, circles around. Because like the stairs up to his apartment above are not within the shop; they're outside. But the apartment is the shop itself is the first 2 floors, and then the next floor is his apartment, where he lives on the top floor of this 3-story building. Gives you a nod, and he heads home. While the 2 of you are out shopping, Ken, it's been a good night. Nice and relaxing. Blew off a little steam, saw a good show. Your friends were acting a little bit weird. It's weird for Rose to actually be that quiet. And in this momentary clarity, roll me an insight check.
Roll that.
hey, perfect.
Yes!
There you go!
Yes!
Who cares?
Who would have thought we'd be cheering for that one?
I'm still riding that wave. As
Yup.
it were.
The thoughts come a little unbidden, and then Mia just nuzzles into your chest, and you feel this tiniest little bit of a bump on her belly, and your mind goes immediately to where it should be. Here with her, your family, within your home that you are building for your future. But your friends are technically still here, as far as you know. You've been.
Hey.
She loved the idea of this 360-degree view and windows in every direction. She didn't leave this room, and so you're still up at the peak of the tower. What will one day be a lighthouse. As Mia just sighs, and then her breathing gets steady and deep, and you know she's fallen asleep. What are you doing?
Very carefully slip out of her arms. get dressed, and then go check on, see what's going on. Check in on the homies.
Okay. You pull yourself from Mia, who does not wake. She is a deep sleeper, as it is, and
She
kind of
just
like,
turns over, starts drooling.
yeah, she like, flips onto her back, like, ah, and just smiles. And you see as Rathu kind of like crawls out from the corners and looks at you and twitches his whiskers. And
He was here. They was there the whole time.
Rathu didn't leave.
Poor Rathy.
What do
He
you
looks
mean?
at you.
Have you ever seen Ratatouille?
Oh
Oh no! Oh no! Mia doesn't have a
Yikes.
big enough hat.
no. Should have been he had it all.
As you lock eyes with her bag of friends, Rathu. Anything in this moment for you?
No, just put clothes on. Just let him be. Just
Okay.
walk down.
Just sort of squeaks at you a little bit and scurries around and finds another corner in here to kind of just curl up and sleep against the blankets and comforters here that Mia had procured with forethought. You step down through the winding stairway and into the forge room, out to the teleportation circle, where Seiya is standing guard in that hallway just outside the front door. And as you head down from that, like there's that branching stairway that like a mansion's atrium where it branches in two directions and then loops back up to the upper landing. Follow down one of those paths and see him. He gives a nod. Lord Ascalon.
I see it. Where's everybody?
Your friends have returned to Iriabor with the other adventuring party that had arrived. I believe they asked for you to join them when you could. A message was left that if you need, Iodos can return to offer avenue of teleportation.
Other party.
Yes, there was one of the groups that you had brought for your tournament was with your allies here within the mansion, within the Enclave.
Seiya.
Stop ratting us out, man.
He is
Mm.
Ascalon's man, guys.
Yep.
Mhm.
We tried, but
Okay.
he was gonna say something anyway.
I mean, we could still work. We could work around that at least.
Okay.
Roll me an insight check, Ken.
I'm like, actually, I'm like, other party.
Plays real bad.
Another nat
Plays
one.
real bad.
Another nat one.
Plays real
Another
bad.
nat one.
Ah, it's average.
Mm. With his 9 deception, you can tell Seiya is hiding something.
Damn it, Seiya.
Oh wait, sorry. No, he does have a +3 to his charisma being a paladin. So that is a 12 deception. He's hard to read in this moment, unfortunately. I forgot to add his modifier. That was my fault.
Okay. Not sure where this other party came from, but whatever, I guess. Oh yeah. And like, he remembers he's linked to love.
Is he?
You're not.
No,
You're not.
you're
Here
not.
it is.
Not okay. Well,
It would have been a problem if you were linked into love.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They were using the open channel pretty frequently.
Well, fuck me. I don't know how to get in contact with any of those. I don't have sending.
What do your guys has to have?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That was my assumption. Otherwise, we could have
Got a
like left the
team of
sending stone or
casters.
got something. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess Veridin or Lay
Otherwise,
has access
literally
to sending.
Taz is there. Taz has sending.
Yeah.
Yep, Taz too. Okay.
You would know Veridin has sending and Tasmacella has sending. It's your choice as to who you seek out.
Yeah, let's just grab Veridin. Just get that out of the way.
I guess you could also. I don't know if Taz has used it. You could also just get Taz to teleport you, right? Can't she do that?
Yeah, she can teleport too. Yeah.
Actually, hold up. No, no. I don't want to leave Mia by herself. It's fine. Disregard. I'll worry about that in the morning. I'll just.
It's a problem for not now.
Yep.
Good. my
Okay.
lord.
Well, I'll ignore that, and I'll like, well, thank you for the message. I will get in contact with them first thing in the morning. Hmm. I need to roll a d20.
Find out what your
What are you about to
character
go
would do.
make? What are you gonna go make? You're gonna be creating something. I know it.
3. You're rolling so well.
I am going. What time is it?
About 9 o'clock.
Oh, still early. But
Yeah.
I am
yeah.
going to make 1 blaze fire saber.
Okay. You head up to the forge and begin the work. The first hour or so, roll me a Smith's Tools check. Let's actually see how long this does take.
If you do it quick enough, maybe you can rig up some grenades too.
Flashbangs.
Hell yeah, dude! The flashbangs go hard.
Right? You're rolling so well.
Yeah, Flash of Genius
are.
charges.
It's up to you.
Yep, Flash of Genius.
It 12:30 or so to finish this one. As you get started, it's not that your heart's not in it. It's been such a relaxing day that you're just sort of taking it slow and enjoying the process. It's not something that needs to be rushed. And as you move from the simple casting of the mold to the inscribing of the circuitry and shaping of the blade, you start hearing the footsteps from above. Ken, is that you? I think I fell asleep.
Oh, hey there, sweetie. I didn't wake you, did I?
No, I woke up and you weren't there. And so I looked at Rathu and he kind of pointed at the stairs and that was when I heard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm still here. Went down to check on things. Apparently, everyone left to go back to the guild hall. I guess they wanted to go relax and let us have our time together.
She just sort of smiles and lets out like this satisfied little hum. Can you roll me a d20? This is for
You
Mia.
roll more than 2.
Let's see, where is Mia's strat block?
Interns.
Yeah, I actually have it open because she's kind of been part of the night scenes. I need to do one thing. Bam, okay. Bam, okay. Okay. She just smiles. Well, it was good seeing everybody. We didn't really get to spend much time together, but I think that's okay. And she just sits down, like, not in your way, but close enough to still be just part of this moment with you in the forge. This place is really nice. There's something calming about it.
Yeah, I guess whenever I made this place, I guess subconsciously that's what I wanted it to. That's what I wanted the vibe to be.
Well, you nailed it. And one day it's gonna be our home. And she stretches and just leans back into the little nook that you had carved out from the forge. and closes her eyes as Rathu jumps up, like, onto her belly. She starts, like, just petting him, and he curls up next to her in her arm, and then she's just gonna join you for a little bit.
Yeah. This will be the greatest home.
For all of us. You can tell she's just at that edge of, not exhaustion, but contentment that is just sort of leaning into almost falling asleep, but it's up to you how you proceed. If there's anything you want to talk about, or if you just want to get back to work, she'll just lay here with you, or lay here while you work, and then the two of you can rest till morning. She can't go home tonight. She's used her high-level spell slots, so...
Yeah. I personally can't think of anything at the moment. Something probably will pop up later, and I'm like, ah! But I can't think of anything right now, so...
You work into the early hours of the morning, about 12:30 or 1, as you finish this next Blaze Fire Saber. This is the 4th one, right? Or no, this is the 5th one, because you handed off 3. You gave 1 to Fina, but Fina's, I think, was special. Was that one wasn't part of the contract, right?
No, that one was. I don't remember
this would be
why.
the 4th of the contract. That was just,
Yeah.
I think, you made it for her as a proof of concept type thing, right?
Yeah.
If she asked for it.
I mean, why wouldn't she?
It. She saw Ericsson's was like, but I want one.
Right? As you finish the last of the inscriptions, the circuitries hum to life, and you see that radiating energy through the blade, matching the same frequency and potency that you had examined within your own scales just 12 hours prior. Mia has fallen asleep. She slept through all the work. You tried to stay quiet, but there's only so much hammering that can be done in the quiet, but holy crap, is that girl a deep sleeper. I rolled for her. Her con saves were amazing. She rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die on both her con saves to stay asleep during this. And
Just like, I don't care. Good night.
right, as you just sheath this next Blazefire Saber and look over at her, she's curled up in the nook in the wall that you had made for yourself. The blankets returned here, sleeping peacefully on her side.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to... Can I expand the cubby for me to also slide in to get some sleep?
Roll me a charisma check. Not a particularly high DC. It's just finesse in order to do it without waking her. Absolutely. It was a 10 DC. So an 18, an 18 will do it. You reach out with your connection to Starfall as the stone with the platinum thread kind of melts away into the wall. It reaches the edge of the wall, and as it does, you call into the sands beneath the tower as they stream up and melt through the air, converting into glass. Your cubby now has a window.
Neat.
Right? It's pretty cool. Curl in past Mia. Wrap yourself up in her. And join her in a very deserved rest, as even though you didn't participate in today's heist, today did start with a uncomfortable legal situation and forced you to understand the costs of nobility and power, and how respect is not just a song, but a way of life within this upper echelon that you are now establishing yourself in. You find your rest. Back within Eriabor. Is there anything that the party does while Aerith and Aureus are gone for about an hour. I have something actually Halan will do. As you guys are eating your sandwiches, Halan will kind of just like hold the gem. So this is safe to put down now?
In theory.
Then I'm going to leave it with you, and he holds it out to Eodos. And officially end my last job. And he gives a wink.
Until the next one.
It had better be a good one, and my price is only going to go up.
Hard to top the grand theft of a 25,000 gold worth diamond.
Yeah, well, if anyone could, I believe you would be capable of it, Rose.
Yeah, probably.
He turns and smiles. It was a good heist. That was terrifying in just the right measure.
Okay. You should go tell that tiefling how good of a job you did.
I was heading there already. And he just goes out the door and closes it behind him. A moment later, you hear knock, knock, knock down the hall. But we'll fade to black on Halan's scene and leave it with the two of you, with Thorn. You finish your dinner that was provided by Donna, as Thorn had requested more sandwiches so that everyone could eat and he could have a few snacks for the road. She loves Thorn. He's just so pure and innocent that she can't
Everybody
be mad
loves
at him.
Thorn.
Everybody loves Thorn. And about an hour after they left, Aureus and Aerith return to the barracks. By this
You guys
point,
walking into Eodos. Eodos is like stretched out on the bed, just balancing this $25,000 diamond on one finger, just trying to keep it upright.
give me a dexterity check.
Please do not break it.
The only
Drop it on
time
the floor.
the only time a diamond
Shatters.
can actually shatter is if it's like a flat surface, not an actual pressurized gemstone.
Right.
It's kinda-
You drop it on the floor, it shatters, and we discover that it was just a
Piece
fake
of glass.
the whole time. Yeah.
You balance it on your fingertip. As the door opens, your attention drifts momentarily over, and as it begins to topple, you just whoop, snag it out of the air, kind of grabbing it by the side. It's too big to fit in your hand. You kind of like hold it's like the size of a book. You know, it's a melon-shaped diamond, or a melon-sized diamond that's got that like emerald cut. So it's kind of like flat, two flat faces on either side with the like kind of like a rupee from.
Oh my god.
That's what
Hell
it
yeah.
looks like. It looks like it is made of prismatic light, as it takes in all the light of the surrounding torches and reflects them out with their own energy. As Aureus and Aerith rejoin you, I need to take 5 minutes and feed my dogs so that they don't eat my cats. So we're gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back.
That's a great transition.
I guess.
Don't let him eat Joseph cat.
Joseph.
See, perfect heist, no problems at all.
Yeah, no
Went
problem.
off without a hitch.
Everybody
Definitely
won.
Yeah.
It is a good thing I questioned whether or not there was something on the diamond. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I don't
I mean,
know if
I-
any of us would have felt comfortable enough to keep it on our person.
Well, I
I'm-
knew there was going to be something on the diamond. What it was the question, but
Yeah.
there was no way it wasn't like marked in some way. Hate that spell,
I'd
so
have been-
obviously it would be down there.
'Cause it had
Yeah,
to be.
I would have been so mad second we put that diamond down somewhere.
Right?
Just whoop,
You know it.
right back to that
You know
motherfucker,
it.
dude.
The second we did, he would have taken it.
Because I was just like, there's a chance this guy is part of the cult, and we already know that the cult has a spell that can just
I mean,
take things.
it's not even a cult spell. It's just
It's just a
it's
spell.
just
Well,
a
no, but like
regular-ass
that was like
level
the
spell.
first instance that the spell that we figured out of that spell being held
Yeah.
on items.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
be honest. Until they did that, I did not know. I really have not looked at an expand.
No. Goodbye, Earth.
Yep.
to be fair, there are a lot of like obscure spells that do weird things.
Right? There's even one called Weird, but it's not as fun as you would think it is. Alright, you cut out like halfway through. What were you saying, Earth?
Just that I don't. I haven't looked at like the expanded spell list. Half of these spells we run into are always like, "What the fuck is this?" Cool, hate this for us.
Yeah.
This sucks.
There's so many.
And the second that guy pulled it one time with the mask, I was like, "All right, I'm gonna be wary of every single item we get from now on suddenly being plucked away from us."
Never put anything down.
Or in your bag of
You know,
holding.
I've thought up an easier way of fighting that cleric that we don't want to fight.
I want to fight. I want him dead.
Well, no, I want him dead too, but this will make it a lot easier. If we kill Joaquin, he loses all his powers.
Ah, so now Oris is on board. Killer,
birds,
I
one
like
stone.
it. Yeah, okay, all right.
No, this is not Orius saying it.
Yes,
Also,
yes.
I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I want to figure out what's going on because there's some weird shenanigans going on. I want the
Instead
truth.
of killing Joaquin,
They all
can't
suck.
we just convince him to just cut off his power to him?
But
I doubt it.
I was gonna say
But also,
it,
fuck
it
her.
really it really depends. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I want to hear it first, and then we could probably kill her.
That she's a greedy bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not even that she's a greedy bitch; it's that she's greedy and a bitch.
those are both.
That's a greedy bitch.
No. It's the bitch part. Like, you could be a greedy and a nice person. Like, you know your limits. Like but then this is going too far.
I think the funniest thing about her, when I was looking at the Joaquin stuff because I didn't really know much about her. Her avatar can just spit liquid gold at people like magma.
That's terrifying.
So wait, would she look
I
like
did not know
that character in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 2? The Toll?
Oh, no. She looks like a pompous, regal, stereotypical royal bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So think like gold corset, gold cloak, gold dress, gold jewels, like gold hair, like just
Gold spit,
Right.
who's
literally.
fucking
Walking a loogie that's gold.
the fucking one lady from Game of Thrones who's a bitch and then has gold
Cersei.
hair. Probably, I don't know.
Right.
The who?
That sounds about right. Cersei
From
Game of Thrones.
think.
I never watched the show.
I've only read the books.
I think that's her name.
I think you're right.
But yeah.
I only know of the memes, like the Hodor thing. I knew about Hodor because you know, Hodor,
Yeah,
but but I've actually never watched or read Game of Thrones or any of the books. So I don't know how. I know a lot of people like them. I've never kind of like The Witcher. I've never
I
read any
saw
of those
The
books or played the
Witcher,
games.
except... Oh no, I actually need to finish The Witcher. Because...
Yeah, her name is Cersei.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Cersei
I need to...
Lannister.
I didn't finish season 3, and we already know that The Witcher, essentially... The series dies by season 4, so...
Right. And then they recast.
Is that the one where they
main guy, like,
recast
four
him?
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
season 4 is where they recast Geralt.
Yep.
I remember hearing about that because like everybody talked about how the dude that was playing him before was like the guy for it, and then they recast him, and
Yep.
it just threw everyone
It's awful.
off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because isn't it Thor's brother, the actor?
Liam Hemsworth became the new Geralt
Yeah, that's the guy
from
they-
Henry Cavill.
They replaced
Yeah.
Henry Cavill with, yeah.
They replaced
I mean, I
Superman,
heard-
and he was perfect for Geralt.
Right.
He was,
He did
but I
such a
heard
good job.
he's working on like a 40K project, and he's
Yes,
super into
he
40K.
is,
So I'm
and-
excited about
He
that.
loves Warhammer.
Yeah,
There's
that man
also-
fucking loves.
There's
Warhammer.
also rumors that he's going to be in the Mummy 4 with Brendan Fraser.
That'd be cool.
Interesting.
I think the rumors were saying that he was going to be the bad guy. The Mummy and Mummy 4.
They're gonna wrap him up,
I hope not.
right?
They better
It's not a
unwrap
body
him,
wrap-up.
because...
That's not what you're watching for, huh? You don't want it
no.
covered.
I don't want the coverage. I want to see all of it.
Fucking Joaquin's main attack is her just conjuring coins and bludgeoning you to death.
She beats you with a nickel sock.
Pretty much. Her weapon of choice was a pummeling stream of gold coins that emanated from either hand.
That's stupid.
The coins acted as a +5 impact evil outsider bane nunchucks.
What?
Why does it count as a nunchuck?
It's the
I guess
closest
it really
equivalent bludgeoning weapon.
is. I was gonna say it really is her just putting coins in a socket, hitting you.
Right?
Yep, and then in addition, she could spit molten gold up to 6 feet.
I don't
Only
know.
6 feet? That's not even that
Not
far.
only 6 feet.
Well, yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not
say
5
I would be
feet, it's
terrified
6.
to see
Right?
somebody spitting
I mean-
molten gold at me
I mean,
from
it's still-
6 feet away.
It's still terrifying, but I would have thought it would have more range. I mean, at that point, you could just hit him.
That's pretty fucking far.
She could also flame strike down.
All I'm hearing is that we need to kill her.
Well, here's the thing. The problem is, like, for her description is that she's actually fair, and she actually is, like, willing to, like, compromise for, like, so that everyone's happy for the deal. Which
Nah.
does not sound like an evil thing.
Hmm.
Which is why I'm
Yeah,
wondering
but the
if...
problem is everybody encompasses bad people.
No, I'm also wondering if the priests are just taking advantage of it. Because we know that the gods are like, however, like the belief system. And I'm wondering if, like, the
Well-
priests have figured that out and are taking and abusing it to try and change her to fit more of their shady business deals.
2 birds, 1
It
stone.
could,
They can't take advantage of her if we just kill her.
Easily.
Oh, I see. That's what we've got
could-
to.
It could also be like this could be her post the like betrayal and her being
Yeah,
trapped
That's
Mm.
true.
out there and like coming back. You know, I'm not saying that's what it is. There's just always that chance.
Wait, hold on. After Joaquin returned to power, she was jealous and upset that many of her faithful did not return to her service. So she lost a lot of followers at some point in time.
Hmm.
And that's soured. Oh, between Liara. She's pissed at Liara, who is the goddess of
Joy
the
and happiness. And
joy and happiness, the one that we threw a party
Yeah,
for.
she sounds like a great
Yeah.
lady.
Okay, so it sounds like she was originally
She
like
hates joy and
decently.
happiness.
It sounds like she was originally good, and then she's kind of gotten kind of sour over the years.
I mean, getting betrayed by a demon lord will do that. You know.
Yeah. Well, she also hates a person named Mask, who is the master of all thieves.
Ooh.
Which makes
That
sense.
is-
I wonder why somebody that loves fair deals and money above all hate a thief.
Yeah, right.
The thief's name is Mask, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Oh, he is a god. Never mind. He's not
Yeah,
a
I was
dude.
gonna say
He's a god. He's not just some dude.
God of thieves.
God of thieves.
And
then,
I
of
even
course-
think he
Right.
might have made. He did. He made the cut into mine. He is the god of
Hell
thievery
yeah.
and trickery.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So, God of thieves.
Wait, collectively, the Joaquiners worshippers were known as the Joaquinar?
Wakinar?
I like Wakanites better, but
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who's better?
I think that's better
the
than
Wakanari.
Wakinari.
I like the fact that there was just like an entire branch that were like, fuck Joaquin, but we still follow her, not because of her, but because we think she made a deal with a demon instead.
Is that the
There's an
Harlot
entire-
heresy? Yep, the Harlot.
Yeah. She sold. They think she sold her divinity to pay off her debt to that demon guy who lied to her and trapped her out there in the abyss. That's what they think, and they were like, "Oh hell yeah, dude, we're down with it."
Oh, hold on. If that's true, though, it would also explain why a lot of her followers are like this evil, because it would mean that Grazit, the devil, owns the majority of Joaquin's godhood, which would explain why it's being abused.
Killer.
Yep, which is always a possibility. We
I have a
can't
question.
outroll anything.
I have a question for Rose. If it was found
Mm.
out that the devil was using her power for this purpose and was evil, and it was actually not what her want was, would you still want to kill Joaquin? I didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
Yes.
You still want to kill her? You gonna?
care.
Bruh.
I don't
Bro,
care
you
what
gotta run-
she may or may not have done.
Or wants to.
No. I gave you a hypothetical, and when she is completely innocent and she had no choice in the matter, and that was not her fault, and you still said you wanted to kill her.
Oh.
You got to remember, Rose doesn't want to be a good person. This is them trying not to be a good person.
Rose is like, gods aren't people. It's fine.
Fighting against their better instincts. Alright, I am back officially. What were we saying?
Or when we fight Joaquin, are you gonna give her the vomit, the golden vomit?
I haven't built a stat block for it, but now it's going in it, absolutely.
It only has a range
What-
of 6
what-
feet.
What about the
Only
golden
6
nunchucks?
Yeah,
Golden
the golden-
nunchucks? I fucking love it. Just coming in there like
People with a nickel.
Michelangelo.
Apparently, she can like shoot gold out of her hands, and it counts as it. Like the item description of it counts as a nunchuck weapon.
Crazy.
It's goofy.
That is some third, fourth edition nonsense. Absolutely. But, you know, if we start down that path, I will absolutely build a nice, fun, terrifying encounter where you fight a god.
Hello.
There's definitely plenty of...
Again.
I was gonna say we've done it before. We've done it
Right?
before.
Yeah,
We can do it again.
good. As Eodos, or Aureus and Aerith return to the barracks room, Rose and Thorn still sitting in their chairs, Eodos catching the diamond that was being precariously balanced on his fingertip. The scene is yours. What would you guys like to do tonight while you finish out this evening and head into tomorrow?
Oh, I need to attune to my new item.
Cool.
And then
I think actually, Eidos, you should probably send Thorn back.
That boy's gonna have to lie. Oh no.
Just don't say anything about like what you were doing, what happened. Just
But what, Rose, what if she asks me in that way that, you know, she likes to ask things that make you feel like she already knows the answer to them, and if you don't tell her the truth, then she just gets angry, and then you do tell her the truth, and she gets angry, but it's less angry, then what do I do then? 'Cause
Mhm.
I mean,
that's
you could
Why,
erase
I-
his memory if you were okay with that.
oh boy.
Don't stop. Let's stop fucking with people's memory. If they're bad, you can fuck with it. I'm cool with a lot of stuff. I'm not cool with fucking with memories. Okay, let's table that for now. I don't
Eidos
think
is drawing the
I
line
don't-
down.
I don't think Taz is gonna bother you about that. She might make sure you're okay, but I think she understood that what we were doing is something that she doesn't need to know about right now. And I told her we would definitely let her in on it, but she's mainly going to make sure you and Rose were okay. I would be almost certain. So don't worry too much.
Yeah, just tell her for her own good that you can't tell her right now, and I'm sure she'll love that.
I mean, if Eidos is gonna go to bat for me, then I can blame it on him, and
Perfect.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I've already like given her the rundown. Like I said, I was willing to tell her if she wanted to, but she understood that the
I'm glad you
implications
didn't.
of it would impact her and Ken. So I don't think she'll pry too much. But like I said, more than likely she's going to want to make sure you're okay.
Then I should go back and let her know that we're both okay. And also
Yeah.
get, I don't want to steal all of Ken's spare clothes.
Don't steal any of his clothes, please.
I'm taking these pants. I'm already wearing them.
What's the point?
You know the
could
hole goes
just-
in
you
the
can see
back,
your
right?
ass.
Why do you
Yeah.
have it in the front? It's a
Oh.
weird choice that you made with that one.
I thought maybe, but at the same time, there's nothing down there right now, so it's fine. It's just
That's
a
why
little
at
bit
first
extra
it was kind of
breeze.
funny. Yeah, it was kind of funny at first, but then it's like, why do you just have like a peephole into like just flesh, like nothing there, just
Yeah,
move. It's weird.
in my opinion, it just looks like some tidy whities down there, because the pale skin. But yeah, I would like to get my spare clothes, so maybe he looks over at Rose and then to Eidos. Maybe I should go home.
Yeah, no,
You
I
really
don't
should.
mind.
The longer you hang out with us, the more danger you're in anyway, so.
Just stay safe, okay? Like always, I trust that you will, and I trust that if you're in trouble, you'll reach out to us, just like we always have. And just looks at you, all of you. Stay safe, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Or do your best to
We got
keep each other
Oreos.
safe. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Anytime that you want to, Eidos, he just sort of like gets up and stretches, leans over and takes 2 sandwiches, holds them up. I'm just gonna take these with me. I won't put them in Ken's pockets. It's fine. I'll just carry them.
Alright, Ida, so start casting teleportation circle forward.
Cool. A minute later, the portal opens, and in the moments just before it's done, Thorn just looks at you, Rose, gives you a kiss. We love you. See you soon.
Love you too.
Through the portal. And Thorn returns home.
It's gonna be crazy when he realizes I sent him to Lintier.
Did you?
No, no.
Not in actuality, but he's deceiving Rose.
Oh god, that would be so funny.
Yeah, said that to, but he's not actually sending him to
Okay.
Lintier.
And it's up to Rose whether you want to try to insight check that or just let it go.
I don't. I'm good.
Nah.
I'm sure he's fine.
He's a big boy.
Right, he'll figure it out.
He'll just go stay with Lady Afalna for a bit.
You go hit on Aaron's mom.
He can
As soon
fucking
as
He
you
try.
can now. Now that she knows her husband's alive, it's all complicated.
Well, one of the siblings then, that's fine.
Yeah, that would probably be fair.
Not my business.
As soon as Thorn is sent back, Rose will dig through their bag and find the bottle of moonshine.
I was gonna say, as soon as you uncork it, it's just gonna be like, oh god, what is that?
Potent is what it is.
Moonshine.
Thought you were going to reduce the amount you were drinking.
I am reducing.
How are you reducing? That just smells like rubbing alcohol.
Okay, reducing the amount of drinks by going for a higher alcohol concentration does not count.
Sure it does. Less drinks.
No, it does. That's not.
Also, hey, if it makes you guys feel better, they've had that for a couple days. Air quotes, a couple days.
And it's still got some left. He'll take a swig.
Roll me a d20. This isn't a con save. This is just how much of it's left. Okay, yeah. It's probably about half the bottle left as you get started. You've managed it pretty well.
And you know what? Thinking about, we even shared it, so it's not even like Rose drank the full half. So you guys should be proud. They're reining it in.
I could not care whether she drinks or not. Just
Damn, bro.
Savage.
At least someone doesn't give a shit.
as long as
All right,
it
Eric,
doesn't affect
get you some of that.
our main mission.
Literally, it was you who asked us to hold you accountable to your drinking habit.
And I stopped, and now it's responsible.
That's not how it works.
Sure it is.
No,
No.
No.
it is not.
So what's our potion situation looking like? Because
Oh.
I feel like that's going to be pretty important for the coming days.
Yes, start divvying out the potions.
Alright, I got 5 commons and 5 total greater healings. Who wants what? Or how many?
I will definitely take at least one more greater healing because I only have one of those.
Alright. Eidos gets a greater healing. Aureus, Rose?
I'm good because I am the healing man and I have a potion already.
Rose just rolls their eyes at you.
Potion,
Give
Rose?
another.
Do you want a
give
potion?
another-
Hey, Rose, do you want a potion?
Rose potion?
Rose, potion.
You
Do you
know
want a
what we
potion?
need to do? We need to mix alcohol with the potion and be like, all right, here's your drink for the night.
Would that still
And that's
have the
how-
effects of the healing?
Probably
They
not.
cancel
but
each other out.
That's how we get Rose to drink her healing potions. So you
But
have
would
to
it
mix
even
with
be
alcohol.
worth it if it doesn't even heal?
Mid-fight, take a shot.
Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Dude,
Well,
a healing
we already
brew would go
know-
hard though.
That is true. We
Yeah.
already know that it's not the fact that it's a potion that Rose is against. It's the fact that it's a healing potion, but also a potion.
Makes you,
I don't know. We saw them drink that potion. They're not
That's
completely
right, the
against potions.
necrotic
That one.
potion.
No,
I don't
the
know what you're
healing
talking
one.
about.
no, the
The-
giant
The
healing potion.
giant healing one that they rolled a one sleight of hand on and literally everyone was watching.
I don't remember that. Don't know what you're talking about. You're making things up.
Flashbang it in the love.
Nah.
Drinking potion.
Oh man.
Don't make me
That's-
override your flashback.
I don't know why you think drinking potions make you weak. You literally ask for heals all the time, just normally. I don't see
No,
how
I
it's any
don't.
different from. Oh, I'm totally fine as I'm bleeding out. Oh, don't heal me. Oh,
Exactly.
uh-huh.
Fine.
Being overly dramatic. Just
I
drink
never
it up.
asked for shit. I'm fine.
Uh,
You're the one who won't stop healing me.
Yes, because death is such a
you're-
great
you're-
option.
You're you have asked for you have literally asked for healing before. It's like, hey, does anyone need healing? You're like, I could use some.
Nah.
Yes, multiple occasions. There is nothing wrong with being healthy. I don't know why you have such a problem with being healthy.
Boring.
You know what? I think you're boring because you're too consistent with "I'm different," and that in itself is boring.
I'm not boring.
You're very boring.
I'm not boring. You're boring.
You're literally
you-
the definition
all-
of boring.
All you do is say, "I'm different." You can't do that. Nah, 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 nah. I'm a special little kid. That's boring. That doesn't make you interesting. It just makes you boring and annoying.
Ordinarily, this would be hilarious coming from Aureus, but like, I gotta give him some credit here. He just turned Baldur's Gate into one giant party.
Exactly. I know how to party. And guess what? You want to know what makes parties great? Saving them for the right moment, not just constantly going balls to the walls 24/7. Because then it gets boring. You're doing it constantly. It's no longer interesting. It's no longer unique.
Matter of perspective. I think it's fun.
Okay. And then you always ask for healing later on, or try and hide away that you're drinking a potion. When there's nothing wrong with just be like, hey, can I have some heals? Hey, I'm just gonna drink this potion to top me off. Like, nothing wrong
Well,
with
apparently, I get ridiculed for it, so I guess I won't do
that. I'm
any of that
ridiculing you
anymore.
for not doing it.
But what about if they're candies? What if they're like little candies of healing potion? Would you take them?
Yeah, would candies make it better?
Not really.
Why not?
Same thing, different package.
What
it's-
what actually is it about the healing stuff that you don't like?
Well, I don't need it. I'm
She-
fine.
Rose thinks it doesn't. If you drink potions, it makes you weak, and Rose wants to be the super powerful person that doesn't need to rely on anything or anyone. Even though the only reason we all survive is because we rely on each other and our items constantly.
So, wouldn't a magic item that just restores their HP just be better instead of just drinking health potions?
We could do that, but that's a lot of wizard stuff.
I only had 2 minute slots.
Oh, then what about like Ken's bangle with
Actually,
the
you know
Cure Wound
what?
spell?
You know what'd be great for you, Rose? Contingency. Get you contingency where anytime you're at like half HP, it just hits you with a heal spell.
I think I have to have a spell loaded into it. Hold on. I don't know how that
It's such a
works.
fun spell.
I love contingency.
You need a statuette of yourself carved from ivory and decorated with at least 1,500 gold worth of gems.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive, but you can reuse it. It's
Yeah, it
not
doesn't get
consumed.
consumed.
You just need
I
to
feel-
get
I-
one of those made for all of us.
The problem is you have to be a wizard to use contingency. But
Yeah.
Rose
I mean,
can Rose can get the spell, which is why
Right.
Rose can do it. The rest of
I
us
mean-
can
Can you only cast it on yourself? Like, can you cast it on other people?
Yeah, no, it's only
You like
self.
cast it on
Yeah, it's
yourself.
only self, so even if I were to add
So,
it to my spell book,
what if what if you were to wish that you could cast it on other people?
That's so dangerous. That is so dangerous.
I'm sure
You
that
don't
would
know what you're
work
doing.
well.
I can think of one way that anybody here in the party could cast it, but
also
I'll let Aerith
this-
maybe roll an Arcana check to see if he can figure it out.
Ritual casting?
It's not a ritual spell.
Can you
Oh wait, did I switch to? I
spell
did.
scroll? Spell scroll?
I mean, I can
Unless
technically
it's on your.
find a.
Well, you can't cast. You can't cast a
never
spell
not,
that's not
not
initially
ritual.
on your
It's
book.
circle casting or whatever it's called. No?
Oh, that circle casting that you had found. What was it in 5.5?
Yeah, I know we
I
talked
mean,
about
if we do circle cast, then we can even cast stuff out to a radius of a mile if we wanted to. So, like,
My thought was actually
I'm
spell
sure
scroll,
we could.
but
Oh, okay,
I had
so
forgotten about that limitation that it needed to be on
Yeah.
your class's spell list.
Yeah, you can't
Because when you
cast
said that,
it
I was
unless
like,
it's
is
on
that?
your
Yeah,
class list, yeah.
I do think that
So-
that's kind of goofy. I feel like you should make an Arcana check to use spell
Exactly.
scrolls.
That's-
Otherwise,
Right.
otherwise just goofy. Or like
But
a
I
like
mean,
a cap
we would
on
still
it.
need a 1,500 gold piece of a statuette of ourselves made out of ivory and
that's not-
gems.
Terribly hard to come across.
I mean, we
Yeah,
got Ken who can basically do that for us if we get the ivory.
I was gonna say you could also just go to a jeweler and be like, "Hey, I want this item." Like, it's not like wizards haven't asked for it before, probably.
I need a statue of myself, please. No questions.
Strike a pose, pose.
Whatcha?
I was gonna say Nicholas had one. You could ask him where he got his.
What can you put into contingency? Can it be like any spell?
Whatever the fuck he-
fifth level or lower. Yeah.
That has a
To
casting
even
time of
trigger-
1 action.
Like a Revivify could go into it, where you could, if you die, you hit Revivify on yourself automatically.
Right.
Bam!
Or you can stack it so you can have it cast like Misty Step, or like if you have like certain like other things, like if you're like close enough to a
It
certain
has
like
to be
circle.
a spell that you can cast.
Yes, but you could also like get spell scrolls or like other like Rose can like pick another spell from a different class list just because Bard.
Well, I can only have one, like, anything at once because of the gem, and then
the
like
ruby.
every couple levels that I level up, I can pick new spells from different class lists, but it's not interchangeable. I don't get to pick them every day.
Oh,
You
like
still do
the
it.
magical secrets is just a one choice compared to like your
Yeah,
normal
like
spell
when I
list that you can switch every time you level.
yes, or pick like new things instead of bard spells. I can pick like 2 spells from different lists.
Yeah. How many magical
You can do it
secrets
if you
do
want.
you get as a bard? 3?
I think 3. I think
Because
I
I
have 2
know
of 3 right now.
College of Lore, they get like an additional or 2 additional ones.
Yeah, they get more.
I mean, contingency spell is nifty. If I were to add it to my spell book, I could technically create spell scrolls with it, but that's going to take quite a while because it is a 6th level spell.
Yeah, not an overnight thing.
Yeah, no, not an overnight thing, and I don't know if I have enough spell inscribing materials to do it for everybody.
Well, the only people who would be able to cast it would be me and you.
I have 14.
Unless we all take 1 level.
In wizard,
Your contingency level.
right? Anyway, are you done trying to make fun of me for no reason, Aureus?
It's genuine concern.
It sounded like a whole lot of barbs.
If someone has self-destructive habits, you call it out. It might seem like it might not feel good. It might feel insulted, but it's just because we care. I don't
Yeah,
want
so
you
it's
to
like
go
when we
back
try to tell Aureus to stop throwing every penny he gets into the church, you know?
It's out of
Like, I don't-
concern, Aureus.
I don't take offense to it. Like, I understand why you guys say that.
I feel like that hurts the party more than anything.
It's my money.
No, it's not. It's our money that you
No,
keep
I have not spent
from us.
I have not spent party money on any church activities. It's all been money I earned. My cut.
Any nights out on the street.
My cut.
What is it with you trying to get me on the street?
He's a
Coming.
man of the cloth, Rose.
Yeah, and there
Just
are
so
people
happens
who are
that
really
cloth
into
is
that.
satin.
Yeah,
You just really want me out on the street for some reason.
I mean, maybe you just need to get laid. Then you'll stop having that stick up your ass.
I have been laid. We got the list. We literally have the list.
Yeah,
Rose
recently.
keeps trying
When
to
was
get
the last
Aureus
time you
on the
fucked somebody?
streets,
You
and he
don't
just
know.
pulls his robes up. He's got fishnets on underneath the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
They allow for airflow.
They're good for movement.
That was why Thorn liked Ken's pants. The breeze.
Yeah.
It's very refreshing.
In the front, not in the back? Come on.
Right. It's a weird choice, but
Hey,
alright.
It's so,
hey, sometimes you need to feel the breeze between your knees. We can all agree.
I hail from a proud lineage of warriors who once wore skirts into battle. They called them kilts, but man, did they breathe well.
Also very good for hiding daggers.
They are. Lots of folds. This shit's like 4 yards or something like that long of fabric that gets folded up around your waist. It's so much fabric.
Be so heavy.
Yeah.
But I guess we're done making fun of you, Rose.
Only because we care.
I make fun of all my friends who care about me, and I care about it.
And see,
That's what friends do. We can fuck with each other, but somebody else better not fuck with you.
exactly.
See, the fucking with I'm fine with. I like that. That's fun. But the sitting here and like bitching at me, that's kind of annoying.
Then you gotta start drinking some potions, Rose. I'm sorry. That's
Yep.
the only way Aureus is gonna stop.
You have to drink at least 1 potion a week.
I don't know about it.
Okay,
Well,
maybe not
I was gonna
a
say I don't know about that, but we.
Fair.
I feel like we get into more situations. Yeah, more than once a week that we could benefit from drinking a potion. So I guess I can't really argue with that.
Yeah, if we somehow manage to not be running around like maniacs, I can like change it like once a month. But like,
All right. If I take 1 potion a week, what are you gonna do then?
Be happy.
Nah, you gotta do something too.
Rest easy knowing
You
one
know
of
what? For
his
someone
best friends and closest family members survive.
Are
for
going
someone
to
who hates
survive.
Joaquin, you are really about this money and business stuff.
It doesn't matter how much they cost.
Are you secretly a follower of Joaquin?
Huh.
What would be the funny answer? No, I got nothing.
Man,
Because like I could say no, and that's just boring, and then if I say yes, that's also just weird.
Nah, it's fine. But no, you really do you are really penny pinching. Like you're not allowed to spend this unless you do me a favor, and the favor is going to be extremely disproportionate. Extremely disproportionate. Oh, you want
thing
50 gold
is-
pieces? All right, you got to let me destroy an entire fleet.
I didn't do that
What?
shit for favors. I did that for nothing.
Love of the game.
Exactly.
Worse.
And this has literally been like this since we started adventuring together, that I will give you money, you do something for me. I don't even tell you what it is,
at first
or
it was
set
like
precedence.
It was like goofy things, like give
Yeah.
me your walking. Now it's like you owe me a favor in which you have to ignore all my crimes. It's like what?
The walking stick thing was like
What?
2 days ago.
I know, but I was using it as an example, like it's just simple, lighthearted stuff, and now it's like, also you just stole it. Like I didn't even get anything out of it.
I traded you for it.
What did you trade before? I don't remember you trading me something for it. I don't think you did trade it.
But-
I think you were actually annoyed with me and you took it, and it's like
I
whatever.
asked for it and you said yes, and I took it.
All right.
Oh, this is where Rose
But,
tries
yeah.
to gaslight.
Maybe, perhaps, but to be fair,
Perhaps.
I
Look.
don't need it. I don't need my walking stick anymore, and it was literally just a stick, so I'm not too bothered by that.
Congratulations. But the fleet thing again was not a favor to me. Or
No. It was me not getting mad about it for you. It was like the favor that you used on it.
I don't see how that's harmful to anybody. It already happened. It's just that you couldn't yell at me about it. How does that hurt anybody?
I do feel like it's Fey nature was causing the problem here, which is what it is. But it's
Then
still
I cannot be
frustrating.
held accountable.
No, that's not. What it is. That is not.
That is
what it
how the law works.
No, that's literally not how the law works. If it was Feywild, maybe, but we're not in the Feywild. This is the material
You want to go
plane.
to the Feywild?
Not right now. We're
Yeah,
busy. We're on a time schedule.
Yeah, you got 6 days.
You know,
You have 4 days.
You got 4 days.
where is it? Where is it? Pull out your worksheet. I never went over our worksheets.
Worksheets.
Where is it? The
Questions?
100 questions.
Oh, the questions.
I had to readjust my headset because my hair was getting caught on the mic. So I took it off right as you said, pull out. I was
Yep.
like, what is Orius about? Rose do?
So I was sitting here like, where are we going with this? And then I was confused.
I was gonna say when he said pull out, and I was gonna say your dick.
Yeah, right?
Did it cut out for everyone?
The what?
No, I was taking my headset off. So as I was taking it off, you were saying pull out, and I didn't hear the rest of what you said. I was really confused.
Rose just heard the first words and then stopped
Yeah.
listening.
Exactly.
the questionnaires.
Oh,
I don't know if we have time in game to go over the
We
questionnaires.
get pick one question in which to answer. It means we don't want to roast each other, apparently.
we don't want to roast each other. I don't know, man. I feel like we go hard and roasting each other.
Rose keeps taking everything as a roast, so
You're literally telling me everything that's wrong with me.
To be fair, it's the same thing over and over and over again. You'd think you'd make some changes at that point.
Or maybe you could leave me alone.
Nah, that's what. Friends
I
are
like
supposed
how
to.
you're telling me
Yeah.
everything wrong with me, and it was you just won't help yourself, Rose.
It's literally just like one or two things that you just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Okay, what is one thing that you would like me to do, I guess? You get
Reduce
to
the
pick
amount
one
of
thing right now.
drink. Okay. Honestly, I am worried about your health. Please actually manage your drinking.
I am. And I'm not lying. Eidos has been holding me accountable.
Just
They've
turn
only
my head.
taken the one drink that they took at the
Yeah,
start
like-
of this night.
Okay.
No, that wasn't me out of character saying that. That was legitimately Eidos telling you, like, they haven't
Oh.
been like just chugging. It's been in moderation, and genuinely, we did when we went and left Delt the first time. It with the talk.
All
We
right.
even split some with her before we went back to Delt.
All right. My one thing I want you to change is I want you to take care of your health. All right.
It's too vague. You have to tell me one specific thing.
Take your health. Take care of your
100
health.
push-ups, 100
Come on.
sit-ups, 10 miles every day.
Your actual HP. Take care of your actual HP. Like, don't just be like, I don't want a potion.
So is your one thing that you get drink potions?
See, how come you get to be vague with your decrees and your favors, but I can't be vague with mine?
Vague! I'm
Take
telling
care
you,
of
you
that.
can tell me to do one thing right now, but you won't.
I did.
It
I
has
said
to be
that, and you're like, no, that's too broad.
You have
You
to
keep
just tell
changing
me.
You keep changing the goalposts. I said take care of your
No.
health.
That could mean literally anything, though. That could mean eat better, sleep better, take showers.
It's the one thing.
Stop
That's-
just
Rose, you've been
declaring yourself.
Rose, you've been taking showers, right? You haven't been skipping showers this whole time.
When we're in cities.
You do realize I,
I've
have
never
You know,
done
s-
anything
you know,
like this.
slow.
It's a lot of work.
You know, slow pulls out his decanter of endless water.
Don't you fucking do.
like we have decanters of endless water. You just ask like, hey, shower, water.
There's an intrusive voice. Y'all better not flood my guild hall.
We're not
I
doing it.
literally bathe as much as any of you. Is your one thing then take more baths? Because fine.
I said take care of your health.
It's too broad.
No, it's one thing. Eidos, is that one thing taking care of your health?
No.
I would say if you want Rose to actually take it to heart, just focus on the potions. Be willing to take a potion. That's it. 'Cause
All right.
Be willing to take a potion when
Be-
you are
be-
very low on health, when you're very injured.
Be more open to actually drinking potions, because it actually does help. Because then I don't have to worry about you going down, and then when you're down, then I gotta worry about picking you up, and then I also have to make sure everyone else is up. I gotta like keep so many people up at once. So please drink your potions.
Help me help you.
And in exchange, Aureus's one thing will be to say yes to violence more.
No.
Okay.
There is no part in this.
Yeah.
That I
Well,
said
that
I
was
had
the
to
next part, is that if I do something, you have to do something too. So is that
Yeah,
what
I
your
feel-
one thing
I-
is going to be?
I felt like this was going in the direction that everyone is going to be doing at least one thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so you again? You can be vague, but I can't. Oh, be open to violence. You know how vague that is.
Okay, stab the next bitch you see.
Well, hold on.
Knock,
I
knock,
mean,
knock.
it's up
Hello,
to your
it's-
interpretation, I
I
guess.
have things to discuss with. Oh no!
That's why I
Poor
said next
Coro.
bitch. Next bitch you see. If Aureus, if you look at someone, you're like, ah, they're a bitch. You got to stab them.
I don't even have a knife.
Which you want a knife? Here, have a knife.
Do I
I
have
got
a
plenty.
knife? I don't think I have a knife.
There you go. Now you have a dagger. Rose will throw you a dagger.
It's not your trash dagger, right?
No.
Okay.
That one's.
Yeah, I figured.
It's fine.
That's my boot knife.
Okay, no, I lied. I do have a simple knife. It's like a wood carving knife.
Well, now you have an actual dagger that does
1d4
more.
damage.
1d4
Yeah, pretty much.
plus Dex or Strength.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
there you go.
about instead of stabbing the next bitch you see, the next time we're in a fight and you're trying to you want to do some utility stuff, just choose violence. Go stab someone.
But at that point,
Throw a knife instead.
At that point, I could use the greatsword you gave me.
It's even better,
That's
dude.
acceptable to stab with, yeah.
Yeah.
The
To
stabbing
be fair,
implements.
to be fair, it'd be harder to stab with it because I use strength instead of dexterity.
It's up to you. Dealer's choice.
Okay. So you're saying in the next fight, I have to actually go up and try and hit someone physically?
Yeah,
If yours
just
only lasts for the next fight, then so does mine.
No. Yeah, so from this isn't like a one and done. Just Rose,
So
if
every
you
fight, I
are
have
hurt,
to try and stab someone.
Yeah,
just
go for it.
just try and attack someone. You know, just one.
I can't use magic. Do you know how much of an inconvenience that is? Like, okay, I cannot heal you guys. I cannot try and
No, you can
immobilize everyone.
use magic.
I have to stab them instead as my action.
One
Yeah,
stab.
this isn't a you're not allowed to use magic. This is just like, hey, if you see an opportunity to get a hit in on somebody and everybody's fine, instead of doing your thing, chop 'em.
Okay, so it's if I have the opportunity in a fight and everything's fine to attempt to stab someone.
Yeah, just get them.
Sounds good to me.
That's more manageable. That I can accept.
Yeah, this isn't us trying to hamstring you. Just like we're not trying to tell Rose, hey, you better drink a potion every single fight from now on. It's like, if you have an opportunity, if you have a free bonus action, just take a sip of a potion if you're hurt. Especially if Aureus is having to pick me up because I get bodied a lot. I don't know if you noticed.
A lot of attention.
Oh, yeah,
You were bad.
I'm thinking about it. I have thorns, swords, and armor.
Nah, fuck.
You do. He's like, fuck. Aureus has my swords and armor.
He didn't even need to steal Ken's clothes. He could have just put his armor on.
Yeah.
Right.
You ever try wearing
That's
armor
very-
without clothes underneath?
It's fine. He can
Fine.
change his body into others. He could be furry. He could be like a bugbear under there, and it wouldn't matter.
That's actually a fair point. That is a fair point. I would make him like a Sasquatch, not necessarily a bugbear, but make him like one of those guys that's like Cro-Magnon in Descent. He's just got so much fur. I see why people think Bigfoot exists. I understand.
Sword becomes a cryptid, dude. He
Right.
becomes the fucking Sword Coast Bigfoot for real. That would be so fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, if anyone was gonna be it, it'd be a changeling.
Right?
Alright.
Yeah, see, everyone wins. All right, what do we want Aerith to do?
Right?
Why am I a part of this?
We're all
Everybody's
part of
part of it.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna get in on it too. Don't worry, Aerith. We just
Call your boyfriend.
everybody
once a
gets
day.
one.
That's
Once
it?
a day.
Just call my boyfriend.
Once a day.
Okay, easy.
Is it?
I thought we-
Because every
I thought
time
we-
I keep telling you to do it, you
We
don't.
already made this deal. I thought
No, we haven't made a deal. I just keep badgering him about it. But if we make it a deal, then he has to do it.
Rolling my eyes.
Yeah. Well, how many times in the past
about,
week have you called your boyfriend?
What about every other day? Because sometimes we are just fucking busy as all fucked. Try and do it every day. I agree.
We,
But
we right
worst case
before bed,
scenario, every other
when we're
day.
literally going to bed, call your boyfriend.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna do it though? Because you keep saying easy, yeah, no problem. Except how many times in the last week have you called him?
Maybe once.
Yeah, it's better than I thought, but still sad. Moving on. Eudis, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Y'all tell me. This has all been somebody else trying to get the other to do something. What do you want? What do you think I should be doing more of?
Holding Rose accountable.
Okay, I don't know if Rose will like it, but you
Rose
you
would
got it.
Rose would not like that.
I feel like that punishes me and that does not hold him
No, no.
anything.
I agree with you, which is why I'm not gonna do it. I am willing to have a fair deal, Rose.
Just already like twirling the summoned wet towel
again.
packed weapon.
Oh no.
I don't know. What does
More
Eudos need to work
inter-party
on?
Violence.
Right?
I mean, I would say being less scary, but like that's his whole vibe, and I don't
That's
want
his whole
that.
thing.
Exactly.
I'm cool with it,
Like, it's not necessarily a negative. It's just
right?
And anyone
He's
that really gets to know him and sees past the illusion is like, oh,
he's
this is
just
a
a chill
solid
guy.
guy.
he's just a chill guy.
Right?
He's perfect. Nothing to work on.
No big deal. I don't know.
You
You
need to
want to
start-
pull
look
more
out!
pranks?
Just
on
look out
Ruthie?
for the big sword. I mean, I'm always down for pranks.
No, because your pranks cause problems, and that's a negative towards me.
I feel like that's not true.
Oh god.
Because then I gotta clean up the mouse. What do you mean?
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You're
do.
obligated. The only one
Yeah.
obligating you is yourself, so that's not my problem.
Okay, and then like if I have him keep you in check, like the only thing causing him to not have to keep you in check is you yourself keeping yourself in check. Like that's
This is like trying to circumvent a genie's chicanery with the wish. Like, well, we can do this, but then it'll happen. That's what happens. That's not fair to me.
What was there? We're gonna write out
You
the
have
three.
to try and get a partner.
Flirt with more people.
You have to flirt with more people.
Stop being so reclusive.
Exactly. You gotta try.
I'm
And,
okay
I mean,
with
you
okay,
gotta try
I'll give
and
it a
get
shot.
Are we fine with this? Everyone in
Sure.
agreement on this one? No one loses anything on this?
Sure, I
I
guess.
think it's fine.
But what if I hit it off so well with somebody that I leave the party?
I feel like
I-
I feel like you're smart enough to know where, like, if you find someone that you really like, you're gonna like, oh shit, the world's gonna end. I gotta stay with the party and finish this so that they can
Right?
live.
Like any of the other
Perspective
ones of
Ken.
us who have relationships.
Yeah, it's honestly it's pretty much it's half the party at least. You still have never even checked in on her. Rose.
I know. I got sidetracked with Google and all this other stuff.
Mhm.
And also, part of me is just worried she's dead. It's like, oh, you can't know unless.
Yeah,
Let's
quantum.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger's potential girlfriend.
It's been. How old is Aureus?
He said
He's
he's only
20-something?
20, so it's been
He's
like 10
20.
years.
Yeah, 10 years ish.
10 plus, 10 to 15. something like that.
Ish.
Ish. He was really young when he was in that relationship, so.
Yeah. Dragonborn, grow up
Mhm.
quick.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna forget otherwise. So if we can send us.
Hold on, I'm writing them down. I'm working on it.
I can already think of a loophole for those 3 wishes, but when I heard them, that was a pretty solid way of 3 wishing, you know? The 3
I
genies.
already told you what the problem was.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know what to fucking say. Like, hey, it's been 10 years. How you been? Are you even alive?
I mean, start with that. Just be like, hey, are you still alive?
Hey, it's Aureus.
Hey, you know, our entire country got burned down, but hey, are you still alive? Stop scratching the couch. Stop.
I feel that on a deep personal level.
Right?
I feel
Got a
it.
new cat, the goofy cat. Just, I swear it has bipolar. With like, it'll be like nice and just lay there, and then all of a sudden it's like you can't even touch the cat, and it'll bite you, and then it'll go and claw everything.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
mean,
just
that's
they get
sounds like a
frisky.
frisky.
normal cat.
That's
Mhm.
cat. Yep.
Honestly, I've had a lot of decently behaved cats. I even had one cat where it's like a lazy grandpa. He just all he wants to do is just lay there, and the only time it would get up is if you start yelling, and it would come up and bite you so you'd be quiet. And that was one of my favorite cats of all time. Because literally, you could pet it, do whatever, it would just lay there. Is just a nice cat, and the only time it would get annoyed with you is if you were literally too loud.
What was Orius's thing that we decided on?
He
And
was
stab
going
a
to
bitch.
accept
You want
violence
me to
more
try
Okay.
and stab people in fights?
often.
You want me to use more physical violence? Also, you're asking the cripple, like, hey,
Yeah.
go throw hands.
I feel like we have to make one up for Ken.
Feel so bad for Ken. Like I know that as a character, he's probably just this is his way of having a great night. But man, I'm sorry you can't participate in all the shenanigans.
Oh no, I'm having a grand time. I'm just chilling, chuckling. I'm
Good,
good.
good. Because that's how I am too. I'm just sitting here, big smile on my face. Just love. I love these character building sessions because like
Right?
this
It's
is
just fun.
what happens after the big arcs. Is you guys need to decompress, discuss, and regroup. And these are just they're so meaningful in the grand
Yeah,
scheme
no.
of the story.
We'll agree.
So,
We'll agree.
if you're gonna have me talk to Algaria, you're like gonna have me talk to all my exes, like do that
If you
forever.
want to.
No, I'm saying, why do I have to do it? Why can't you guys do it?
You establish
I
them.
don't
I
know
will
her.
make them up. I promise you.
Exactly, that's the problem.
I mean, you guys want me to get a partner? I'll talk to your ex, Orius. Are you sure you want me to do that, though?
I mean, I have no like negative feelings or positive. Like it's literally like what was it called? Like when you're like there's a literal word
Perfectly
for it.
ambivalent about her.
No. When you're like a kid and it's like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. You just
Probably love.
talk. Yeah, that. So it's like, wish for the best for her, but it's like, it's like, yeah, I moved on. It's been a long ass time. I don't even know if she's still alive. So honestly, if
mean,
Was
you
was
guys
she in
get
the
it
same place that your blacksmith friend
Roll me a
was?
charisma
Like,
check.
hell no, same fucking place. No. Hold on. Okay, now you want to be friendly? What the? Okay.
The cat. Okay, I'm like, I didn't think I was being particularly
No.
friendly with
Sorry, you said charisma saving throw?
check, please.
Check.
Okay. You send out the sending, and you feel it reverberate against something. You hear a laugh in your mind, and the whooshing of heavy winds. Roll me an insight check.
I'm assuming this is the dragon lady that I forgot her name again. God,
She's in the same place as Krupor then.
that's what I'm thinking. You said insight check?
Yes, please.
That's not the dragon lady. That's somebody else, I think.
As you hear
It's
the
probably
voice, it
Elzrin,
is
but-
Elzrin's laugh.
Yeah.
That low.
Yeah, you just got everyone from my past in the tower, or all my exes there. You got them all
They're all
locked up.
princesses in
You
the
tell
tower.
me what any of the others were, and I will determine where they are. But unfortunately, with a
I-
15 charisma, it does not get through.
I rolled their races. That's all I've done. So you have the Dragonborn, which we know of. There is one human, one elf, and one drow. Because I literally just
Ah.
rolled the dice, and that's what I got.
Were they all female?
Yes.
Boring.
As you send out the sending, you feel the spell dissipate against what you presume to be the barrier into the Dale of Air. And you hear Elzrin's chuckle into your mind in reply.
We can't do shit until we open up. What's the curtain
Have they
thing?
kidnapped your guys' exes? Do you know? Do you want to check to see if all your exes aren't locked in the same town?
Well, the only other person I've dated besides my current partners is Emily. So if she's not,
Yeah,
In
you
her
locked.
office.
I can send her a sending right now. Ask her if she's captured in tower. I'm gonna do that.
Was that chick from the same place as your blacksmith friend? Did they
Yeah.
just take that entire area then?
You know, in Robert's country that fell, that was like
Aglarond.
completely destroyed. Aglarond, that's where Orius is from.
Oh, that's where
Orius, Robert,
Enos
and
is
Ian
from
are
too.
all from the same country.
So
So honestly, then more than likely, Enos's were more kind of the same way the Shadowfell works. He's never really been in like a dedicated relationship. Most of his have just been,
Passionate
unwinding
flings.
kind of. Yeah. So, I mean, probably most of the people he's been involved with are probably also either dead, like his actual mercenary troop, unfortunately, or if they were still there, kidnapped the same way.
all our exes locked in a tower. Well, I guess it would also be friends and family or people we know from our past too, because Kruber is also there. He definitely was not an ex.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us have any of those either. Besides Aerith.
Yeah, you guys got to see mine get murdered by the cult in
Right.
vivid detail, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's rough.
Hey, it's a canon event. It needed to happen.
We have true resurrection. If you
We can go get back.
We can bring one of them back. Who do you choose? Fuck the mission.
well, to be fair, they have been dead 100 years, so we don't need true resurrection. We could do the.
Well, we don't have the body.
Yeah, we don't have a body. Did you
So
keep
we do
any
need
of
true
their body
resurrection.
parts as souvenirs?
Right? Finger, perhaps.
Body parts, no souvenirs, and he goes into his like Foot Locker over here and fishes out his scale mail that is made of the various scale mails of his mercenary troop. I've got this.
I don't think we can bring the body back from that.
Probably not, sadly. We could try it. You scry? No, because they're an object now when they're dead, so you can't scry them.
Is
I
she?
mean, I'm pretty sure the bodies are gone. I had to. It's been a while. This was.
It's been a
I was
while.
Can I-
trying,
You
trying
haven't
to
seen-
think if you could track down their corpses, like where they were buried or ended up. Because we only need a bone.
I'm gonna use a magic point to double the distance and message and point at her room. Just we are
Okay.
back.
You hear? Oh, well, all right. I mean, do you want to explain now, or? And then she cuts off.
I will not answer her until she comes down.
Any other
on her own volition, I guess.
mentors?
I'm gonna roll a die to see how much she cares. All right, cool.
I'm assuming not much.
Aerith, you have
I
any
know.
mentors or friends that you had that could possibly have been kidnapped that you don't know of?
None
His
that I
mentor is a
really
god.
care of.
What about that
Since I'm
French
removed.
guy that taught you how? Yeah.
Out there, like, oh, that's this. They're stench.
None that I of Aerith.
You mean
Wow.
the one who taught me
So
the way
mean.
of the sword?
Blade
Yeah.
Sing, yeah.
Mhm.
I haven't really
Did he get kidnapped?
talked to him since.
Yeah,
he
see if
taught
he's been
me.
kidnapped. See if he's been kidnapped.
we're just finding out who in our backstories are being held prisoner right now.
I am
guess-
so half tempted to like create the rest of the X's just to see how many of them are kidnapped. But I also know it's a terrible idea. It's funny. I want to know, but it's terrible.
And the second
Please
you know,
put
the
more people
DM
into
also
the world.
knows.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the problem.
The problem is
mean-
that the moment he gave me the races, I already know.
Well, we're gonna find
Got
one
him.
of them when we go save the city. Apparently.
Hey, maybe one.
I have never- hold
Maybe
on,
that drow
I
is
have
down there
never
right now.
been into
Right?
drows. And to be fair, there are good drow, and the good drow literally stay on the surface. They walk around, and they forget what the fucking godfather is. But the good drow god.
We know two good drow. We know Henri and Phelan.
Yeah, Elstree. To me, I thought that was the only thing that would make sense when I rolled them. Like, it has to be like another cleric of like Elstree or a paladin of Elstree. Like, there's no way I just randomly found a drow. I was like, hey, you want to hook up?
Well,
like
she
how
found a
you
drow.
just
It was
navigated.
more like she might have decided you were hooking up.
Like, I was going right there. She cracks the whip between her hands, like, only if you're down for some fun activities.
S S and N.
Oh boy.
Aerith, you now have to write out all. Was it like how many of your exes do you have? Where's the list?
Oh god,
You have
I
to
don't
write a
even remember their
backstory for
names.
every single one of them.
Why?
Every single one of them. You have to write them into existence.
'Cause you can't be alone.
Exactly.
Aretha's already in the situation. It's fine.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
I lived longer than you.
It's not fair. I have a shorter lifespan. That don't mean shit.
Oh wow.
But just think, Aerith has Zach, which Cade can do something to. His dad is the Doom guy currently stuck in hell that he's actively doing something to. He's got
On his family and
a mom and siblings, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already fucking screwed. And
Yeah.
to the,
The
to the whims
Zatara
of the
clan
DM.
minefield.
I lost my entire country. I lost both my parents. Apparently, my mentor is kidnapped, and my first ex was kidnapped. Like, I still got problems of my own. Why do I need more problems?
Most
I
of
feel like
that
you're getting
also
off
happened to
easy.
Ken.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
They were all kind of the products of tragedy. Like none of you don't become a adventurer as a well-adjusted person, you know.
No.
Oh, that reminds me. What's the one guy who's like, you're like, I know all your dads are dead, and you're all depressed. You're like, not me. I love my dad.
Fucking Metalocalypse. I fucking love my dad.
We need an adventure like that. He's like, not me. I fucking love my dad. They're literally next door.
Crazy.
Can you imagine the type of adventure you would get if you were just like, you had a great childhood, there were no tragedies, you were brought up right, you fucking knew your your whole family, you never knew struggle, and you still decided to be a good person and try to help people? Like,
Yeah, I
You'd
mean,
probably just die.
It's like you hear like you read the stories of the hero, and you're like, I want to be that when I grow up, and your parents are just like, I support you. You go do it. I believe in you.
Here's 1,000 gold.
I have faith in you, honey.
Just make sure you train. Make sure your armor is
Keep
well fitted.
eat 3 meals a day.
Make sure you have your resistance potions when you fight a dragon.
Every time you guys come back to the guild hall, there's a package from your parents. It's like, here's a few potions, and I found this really cool little trinket while I was down at the magic shops, and I thought it might be on just like a jump token or something like that lets you just cast the spell once a day, or silly things. It's like your mom from what was it, Gold and Silver?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna hold some of your money for you.
don't be mad. I saw something at the store that I thought you'd like, so I bought it for you. I used your
I
money.
spent your
Sorry.
At least she got better prices than if you were to buy the stuff, and occasionally she'd send you things like max revives, useful things, but yeah, not always.
But you just knew she loved you. She was always
Yeah.
thinking of you.
And that was nice. That was nice.
You know what? Whenever this campaign ends, whatever we do after this one, I'm gonna make a character like that. It's not gonna have any tragedy. None.
Oh, boy.
But that
We
will
all
just
have to
give the
make-
DM an excuse to create the tragedy.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. We all need to start making nice, wonderful families, nice backgrounds. We're all just like, we're going to be adventurers. And then everything happens at the end. We're just like,
Just
And
think,
then
it's
the world
gonna be
explodes.
like a normal ass dude, grew up great, happy, fun loving, energetic, and he's just gonna be a blood hunter because gotta be a blood hunter.
yeah, see, my dad was an alchemist, and he taught me how to mix the potions. And
One day, the bottle of element X accidentally spilled into the potion I was working on, and now I have superpowers. I figured if I have them, I might as well use them to help people.
Shit
Yeah.
happens.
Gotta help better the world.
Oh
It just
my God.
works. It
It would
just
be
works.
it would be a really good character.
Also, but
there
damn.
should be that
So-
stereotypical character. My parents are dead,
Like, honey,
Killed
we're
my
still
husband
alive, we
slash
still
wife.
support you.
and I am out for revenge.
I like the idea that there are two characters, one that's like upbeat and chipper, the other one's this dark brooding character, and the dark brooding one's the one with the happy family, and the upbeat character's the one who lost everything.
Right. I mean, that was kind of gas.
It's also like the
Right?
aesthetics. The one that's depressing is the one wearing like bright pastel colors, while the one that's cheery is all in black.
You mean despair?
Despair.
Yeah. Oh, I love Death so much. She was such a sweetheart, so innocent. Taught her about playing cards.
Good
So
old
much fun.
Savid.
Good old Savid. And
Oh,
I did not
Savid.
expect that when we met him in that castle, and I told him, "You stay right here, and if we remember you in the morning, we'll come back and get you. But if we don't, then I guess you might die. Don't wander around here on your own. Bye." And we just locked him in that room. Or no, we just left him. We didn't lock
Yeah,
the
we
door 'cause
just
he
left
snuck
him.
up on us that night and took a dagger.
Might have gotten stabbed a little bit.
Oh my God, that man went through so much for us, but he became like a brother to Cray, and
A lover to Daz.
we know what happened with him and Des. It was such a good campaign.
He's the baby daddy.
I hope so.
Well, wasn't he the first one, or was that Cray?
No, Cray, there was a crush going at the very beginning because Des was cute, and he kind of like was like interested in that kind of, I don't know, love of life. But when she died, and we had to literally flee from that hag's tower, like with nothing but the rags on our backs, the love catalyzed into family. And then from then on, there wasn't a sexual relationship. She was his sister.
Oh. Oh,
Just
it
like
was with
Carter. Carter was his brother. Flora was his brother. Everybody became family instead of
Fleur.
potential futures. Yeah, Fleur. It was Fleur. That's right.
No. It was Flora, then Seraph, then
Yeah,
Fleur.
we didn't care about
Yeah,
your
yeah, but neither of them registered the same to Cray because they didn't escape death. I mean,
No.
we fought against it, but we never lost as bad as we did to those hags.
We have the deed, it's ours now. Get out.
Oh my God. Anyway,
Anywho.
as you guys discuss love, life, promises, future adjustments, things to work on for yourselves to help better your bonds as a family, to help each other grow, the hours tick away as night becomes midnight. The exhaustion of the day begins to weigh heavy. Eodos, it gets hard to stay awake laying in your bed. It's just so comfy. And I want to know, how are you guys wrapping out this evening?
I say we do one question just because we haven't done it yet.
Send a question to Ken through sending.
Yeah, why don't we? I mean, I do want to, but why we should wait until Ken's here too with us, like
That's-
so tomorrow night.
Okay, that's fair. I am fine with this.
I'm not sleeping here. I'm opening the mansion, but
That was my next question. All right.
right,
As Rose
You're free
opens
to
the
sleep.
mansion,
in the shitty barracks beds if you want, but
Yeah, last time I did that, you got up and dragged me in there, so.
so up to you unless I decide otherwise, I guess.
Such a
In other
loving
words, you don't have an
family.
option.
You know,
You will sleep in comfort.
there's the mansion for everybody, or is anybody staying out?
No, I go into the
Yes.
mansion.
No, we're going
yeah,
in.
Cool. Okay.
for
Yeah.
everybody, I suppose. I only have a 6th level though, so I need a
I can help.
little bit of a bump.
As the door is opened, The mansion manifests. You each turn towards each other, remind yourselves finally of that agreements for the night. Drink more potions, accept more violence, find a partner, call your partner.
Oh, and while we're like sleeping, we gotta try to think of one up for Ken.
Right? I couldn't think of
Yeah.
anything.
Take days off. Like
I was just about to say
even on
stop.
days off, he's still working.
Exactly. Okay, yeah. Take
Do
at
stuff for
least
you, not for other people. Like,
right.
stop trying to like volunteer. I'll make you this. No, make you something that you want to make.
So what should I write? Stop volunteering so much?
Stop offering your own services.
Be less selfless.
Yeah, be selfish.
Be
Learn
more
to
selfish.
Be
Perfect.
a little bit more selfish. Yeah.
I mean, it is a fair for people that give too much of themselves. That is a fair criticism to make sometimes. Is you're allowed to be selfish. You're allowed to just do things for you, with no need. Now, it's hard for a lot of people, or not even a lot of people, some people, but I think it's a good suggestion. I just want to know: do you send that to him in ascending, or do you save that for tomorrow?
Just sink in without no explanation. Just be more
Be more
selfish.
selfish. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Ken, as midnight cracks and you feel the next day beginning, you're wrapping up this Blazefire Saber. The exhaustion of the day, not heavy, but comforting. A good day of training and some legal trauma at the beginning, but at least a freedom established, if not a small leash tied to your behavior and the behavior of your allies. You look over at Mia as she rustles and kind of flips over, and you hear as she lands on Rathu, and he kind of squirms out from underneath her. You smile, and then you hear in Rose's mind, be more selfish. Or in your mind, Rose's voice, be more selfish. You can reply with 25 words. Loading.
Question? What?
I'll actually respond. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Apropos of nothing, be more selfish.
Yep. I love sendings that are just out of nowhere and no context. It's so funny.
Oh, I need to
Be more selfish. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
Rose, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Perception.
You're shellfish. That's what I say. Don't copy me.
As you open the mansion, stepping through, you hear just the faintest bit of footsteps heading down the hall towards your barracks room.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What?
Rose will pause then and go back to the door.
Everybody walks by into the mansion or stays however you would like. As you stand at the door, you hear the footsteps end, and a moment passes. Another moment.
You're just gonna camp out at the door?
Son of a... Y'all are on edge way too... Okay, hold on. She opens the door. Emmeline's like, I tried to resist. I tried so hard to not
Right?
be curious, but what was that about? What were you talking about? Dragons and towers and what's going
Just
on?
wanted to know if you were kidnapped and were being held in a tower by a giant, like, super dragon.
If I were, would y'all save me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No.
Duh.
No, but that's comforting. No.
Hey, good. Don't worry about the context about it. And I'm going to
Yeah,
go into
No,
the thing.
No, here's the context about it. All of Aureus' exes are apparently being held captive by a giant fuck off dragon in a tower.
Now, one of them
And
is my
anybody-
mentor. One of
yeah,
them
I
is
was
my
gonna say, and
mentor.
his family.
Okay, it's
but,
two
you know.
people. It's literally been two people. We don't even know if
Well,
the other
Could be
exes
more.
are.
You don't know.
One of them is the mentor, but there's like some sexual tension there that he's refusing to acknowledge.
Huh?
I see. This is all.
Bro
You
is
know
like
what?
5 times older than me.
So,
So,
Y'all are weird.
Aerith's like 5 times older than you.
Yeah, but no. No offense, Sarah, but no.
I see how it is.
Well, I
You're
mean,
not
we
Eric,
know
you're not my type.
we know the mentor's like a burly dwarf blacksmith guy, right? So
Right? So he's into yeah.
yeah, you're unfortunately a little too twinkish, is what he's
Right.
trying to tell you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Size
Emily
queen.
just puts her
Okay,
hands up.
Aureus,
All
I
right,
see
and on
you.
that note, y'all have a great night. She closes the door and walks away.
Just getting to the fun parts.
she was trying so hard. She rolled 3 12s and that natural 1, and she couldn't fight it anymore. It was eating at her.
Hell yeah.
It's like,
It took about 30
alright,
minutes for her
size
to come
queen,
down.
I see you.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being physically fit.
No?
Yeah, there's no judgment here. Like jokes aside. Chase your bliss, dog. I believe in you.
Sure, yeah, Elgara was fucking thin. You was just herbalist.
I mean, you gotta have arms for that. At
Yeah.
least.
What?
It's
I've
just
done
look
Like
at
gardening.
look at Aaron's brother.
Right? Jack's as fuck.
I think
I
he
don't
got it
even
from our
remember.
dad.
We still gotta like get down there and try to figure out what the deal is with that. Your dad is going way too
Yeah.
hard to be alone.
Yeah.
Man, imagine if we could have dealt with that first and brought him to the Drow City and just let him route out all the fucking
Hell yeah.
all the problems for us, dude.
Right? It'd be so easy.
It would be a lot easier. Hey, go fuck shit up.
Go do a crime.
Go do crime. Yay for crime!
I mean, is that even a crime to destroy any like
In
Thank
Baldur's Gate,
you.
it is a legal responsibility.
right?
Go do your civic duty.
Exactly.
I'm gonna need you to put all of these demons here under, what is it called? Like citizen's arrest? Yeah, citizen's arrest.
Citizens arrest.
You step into the mansion, following Emmeline's little interjection. Anything else you guys were going to say before I narratively send you to your rooms?
Nope, I got nothing.
As you head to bed, thoughts of family, friends, loves and lovers, the future that you're all fighting for resonate in your minds. You all take a long rest. Aerith, you awaken the next morning, finishing your trance at just before dawn and have a few hours before your party awakens. What would you like to do?
What the fuck was I working on?
Who knows?
Have you finished your training, or did you start a new one?
Did you do your homework?
Did you do your homework?
I don't have a time limit on my homework, but I did think of one thing.
Did you call your boyfriend?
I did
Right.
call my
Did
Did you
boyfriend.
call your boyfriend last night?
I did.
Did.
So
I will
shut up.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm bringing up my old character sheet. What the fuck was I doing?
Drugs.
Rose wishes.
Did you ever Did you ever hammer out like the final product of the healing
Oh!
jellies?
For common healing potions, yes. For anything above that, not yet.
We'll get to work.
I was actually working on meta magic.
Yes, you were. I just looked at my notes too.
Get
So
to
I
work,
will
he said.
I will start training for my meta magic because I haven't been doing that since I was captured.
Yes, that is very
Yeah, man.
true. Roll me your charisma check. I
You were
think this is
busy.
the first. No, this is the second long rest you've taken since being captured.
That sounds like
Is,
excuses to me.
Yes, you
You could
try
have done that while
and.
you were in a bubble.
How was I supposed to do it while in a bubble? Please tell me, Rose. With
That's
my
the
hands
perfect time to
tied.
do it.
With
That's
my
the perfect
hands
time.
tied
Hands.
before.
You
Yes,
don't
I
use your
do.
hands for meta magic. I don't use my hands for meta magic.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck my life.
Nice.
Hey, wake Rose up. Get a bardic.
Yes, let me wake her up 4 hours before she really needs
Halfway
to.
Halfway through the long rest.
You do
What's
get
the
a
worst that can happen?
Just 1d6.
Yup.
Okay.
Hey, that's a good one though.
You doubled it.
You
I
continue
had
to
a-
work on it, trying to make spells manifest using only
Notes.
your mind's voice, that imagination of your physical movement, that kind of like the kinese. I can't remember the name of it, but that like feeling of what your limbs would feel like going through the motion, and it's difficult. Rose does it, and you know that they do because you've seen spell effects happen without casting, and it's a lot harder than it seems to be able to manipulate the weave without using the physical interactions. By the end, you've begun to start to strum at those threads, but it's still a ways off.
I'm currently at 49 out of 325.
Yup, that tracks.
It's
Head
gonna be
down.
a while. It's gonna be a while.
Get breakfast, and are joined an hour or two later by the rest of your party. Are you guys going to eat first or train first?
Training first because you can't
Train,
train on
yeah.
a full stomach, which means I need to go
Depends what you
find
do.
Chad first.
Okay.
Not Chad, don't beat him up. No.
As you head out into the guild hall and around to the front atrium of the Coalition of Independent Adventures, you see Chad sitting in his desk. He looks up at you and smiles. Hey, Miss M said you guys got back yesterday. He kind of like, yeah, I've been keeping this safe for you. I locked it in Hendir's hole last night when I went home. He seemed to be okay with it, and he hands you Sonar.
Oh, you had to hang out in Hendir's hole all night? That sucks.
He felt unsafe carrying me through the city. He didn't want to risk losing, well, me to any would-be thieves. I assured him that we could handle whatever came at us, but
Right.
he seemed to be...
I think it's a little ironic, I guess, that you felt less safe carrying a sword with you, but, you know.
If I knew how to use it, maybe, but
Stab people. If they're robbing you, they have it coming. I'm
You're
sorry.
right, but they're probably better at stabbing than I am.
I mean, yeah.
GN goes into bad
obviously.
guy.
Right? But yeah, it's hard to fuck up stabbing someone with a sword.
And I told you that I would help you. I tried to assure him, but it seemed to be the most,
Yes.
the least difficult way. And it was at least quiet down in Hendir's hole.
I still hate that it's called that, but you know.
Yes, and that's why we all
Whatever.
use the term, is
I know.
because you hate
Yeah.
it. Paladins are sharpened through adversity. You, well, you certainly face enough of it. But what's a little bit more here and there between friends? How did everything go yesterday?
You know, about as well as you could hope for something that we came up with in the 2 hours prior to.
And a success at least.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
no one died. There's that.
And my congratulations are doubly so. I would have considered somebody dying being a failure condition, especially, but
Well,
it is heartening
depends.
to know that you have endured.
Yeah, and it depends. Like, did they stay dead? Like, how dead are they? Did we succeed in
there
the
a
mission and then
body?
they died? Right?
It will always be strange to me how these contingencies can exist within your circle, within your world. In my time, it was far more of a certainty. But no need to get all melancholy about that. It's
Right.
time for us to get back to work, is it not?
You gotta go hit somebody. I don't know who. Are you volunteering? Looks over at Chad.
He swallows deeply, sighs. It's just training, right?
Yeah. I promise that nothing will happen.
I do need to practice and get more confident, so
Right? Especially if you're willing to apparently fuck up someone in my honor, which is a little weird.
wasn't your honor I was worried
Yeah,
about.
it was.
I think I have motivation now. He turns around and grabs his quarterstaff
That's the spirit.
and shield, and he will meet you out back for training.
Hey, real quick, while Ida or while Rose is reattuning to Zen, can I bum a bardic off
Oh
of
shit!
you
Yeah.
before I go do mine?
Yeah. Hold on, where's my list? I gotta go into the old character sheet because there's no freaking places to write shit here. I got one bard one left, so just are you a lute? Because I want to pluck your heartstrings.
These are always so good, dude. Like good in the worst ways possible.
Right. They're just enough to kind of make you feel a little uncomfortable, but it's also kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright. Bardic inspiration for Eodos as Rose steps out into the yard. Aerith, you continue breakfast as you hear your party getting to work. Eodos and Aureus, are you going to do your cold training here within the mansion or out in the guild hall's coldtorium?
I
Well,
have finished my
he's
trip.
done.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
I'm gonna go to the Cultorium.
Okay.
Now you gotta
What are
pick
you
something
doing this
else.
morning, Aureus?
I'm gonna take Rose's advice and try and learn Metamagic Adept. And this is gonna be starting it for the first
Metamagic for
time.
everybody.
Which metamagics are you focusing on?
Which one is it? Silent Spell, I know, is one of them. Now I gotta look up all the Metamagics.
Right?
Subtle spell.
Yeah, subtle
Spell is
spell.
one of them.
That one's
Distant
just so
spell
good.
is nice. Twin spell is nice.
Ooh. I could do goofy things with Twin Spell. I need to
Twin
double check
spell
it.
sunburst.
Well, it only
No, it can only target one
something-
creature.
Yeah, that can only is only.
However,
one
I
thing.
can buff two people's weapons to do a shit ton of damage.
You could do
Yeah,
that. You could twin spell that.
I could twin spell that. Trying to see. I don't think I could transmute my spells because anytime someone has holy resistance, it's like
That would
my
also-
only spell damage.
It also
what
be
I'm
good for
going
you since
for.
you only have one.
Yeah, but it's only a one-time use. I feel like probably twinned and the subtle.
Okay, let me look at one thing to determine it's gonna be. Do, 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 do. Okay, so yours will need 350 for subtle and twin.
Okie dokie.
And it is a charisma check.
Yeah, but he has a higher charisma than I do.
So twinned slash subtle. I'm writing this down. You said 350.
350. Yep.
Zero.
Tree fitty.
Tree.
How did I
fitty.
miss? Oh, I did not misspell. I just forgot my space. Okay. And charisma. Go!
While the rolls go out.
I
Damn
don't
it!
feel
You
so
did-
bad.
I mean, you did better than Aerith, but
That is technically true.
Hold on, emboldened bond. Give me a D4.
Powerful, powerful.
It does.
now you did the same as
Oh,
Aerith.
Oh
no.
my god.
No, that was
Oh no, that was Aerith. Oh no.
Eidos' D12.
Aureus,
scratchy.
I got
come
you
buff me.
D4. I got a
Yeah,
D4 for you.
You're doing it in the cold torium then.
Yep, that's fine.
I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Every bit counts.
Every bit
My,
counts.
mine is so far off. I will take as many extra ones that I
Did
wouldn't have had
you-
otherwise.
Have you done anything to upset the god of luck? In anything?
Hey, that
Dude,
hits.
It's not only
specific.
me this time.
This is specifically the god of constitution, bro.
Hey, it still hits the training, so that is 2d6 for Eidos, 1d6 for Aureus, and Rose has 4d6 there.
Hey, we all got
That's okay.
fives.
Hold on.
There's a lot of fives.
I mean,
No
there's a 5
fives.
right there. 2 plus
Kinda.
3.
Right?
Okay, well, I only need about a done, so I'm about 2/3 of the way through it finally.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Nice.
Could be worse.
The second I started getting the bardic off of you and Aureus having the bonus thing, it's been very, very helpful. I appreciate you
Right.
guys.
You did shitty because you're not doing training with Aureus anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He was your
Within
good luck charm.
Starfall, Ken, you awaken as Mia has curled up on top of you and just sort of glomped onto you. You turn and look out this newly crafted window next to your little cubby, your tiny den carved out of the wall, to see the sunlight of dawn reflecting off of the ocean below. Starfall stretching out, this massive enclave beneath you. What would you like to do this morning?
Gonna get up. Big stretch. And we're gonna go find Saya or Tempest or Jotun.
I rolled
Or
another
Septimus.
19. As you pull yourself from Mia, kind of look down as she curls into the pillows. Rathu has now returned to the bag of friends, as has Sprinkle and Barry. So he's no longer getting squished. Do you wake her up before you leave, or...
Yeah, I gave her a quick mooch on the forehead to let her know I'm gonna go train, and then we'll grab breakfast after I'm done.
Okay, just 10 more minutes, okay? I promise I'll get up soon, Nick. She just sort of rolls over. She's very, very sleepy right now.
It was all that exercise.
Yeah.
Giggity.
You head downstairs. Saya is at his post, nods. As he's standing guard before the teleportation circle, you hear the cadence of footsteps of Tasmakella. She's walking down the halls, Thor next to her, just kind of like joking a little bit, and she has a not stern look, but a kind of like almost done with everything look. She looks up at you.
Poor Taz.
Ah, Ken, good morning. It's good to see you. How did you sleep?
Oh, very good. I managed to get a couple hours free yesterday, so I took me to go see a play in Baldur's Gate. It was really nice.
I heard. That is. I've been to the theatre there. It is quite lovely. And I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It took some time. For you, it's important to spend
Yeah,
time with the ones you care about.
Yeah, there's also some weird like block party going on outside. That was completely
Yes,
random and crazy.
yes, I believe I may have heard a whisper too of something along those lines. Do you know what may have caused it, or the reason behind it?
Zero clue.
I shall try to unravel that mystery as I head in for today's work. I'm just about to head to the High Hall if you wish to bum a ride to Baldur's Gate, or...
I think everyone's waiting. Well, I'm not. I gotta train first because I've been slacking. And then I'm gonna make me some breakfast, and then I think everyone's in Erebor actually, so I'm gonna go there.
Well, the larder is outfitted with bacon, eggs, we've got cheeses, the meats are in the cellar, so you'll need to go down underneath there where it's cold. There's some fresh fruit and plenty of flour, milk, the various staples you'll need. We stocked up as best we could, knowing that groceries are a little difficult to come by when you live on an island in the ocean. But
Middle north.
you should find more than what you need to make a lovely breakfast for her.
Sounds good. I appreciate you, sis. Really. Whenever you're ready, let him know. You can start moving the ingots here to help facilitate any further purchases for the Enclave.
Of course, I will coordinate with her so that we can get it here safely and securely. Thorn's kind of like poking his head. Can I ask now? Yes, you can ask. Hey, Ked. So, when you see Aureus, for no reason at all, he has my armor and my swords. If he could give them back to me, that'd be great.
For no
Gives you two
reason
thumbs
at
up.
all.
Taz just puts her head down. I apologize for him.
Okay. Did you give them to him, I guess, to get maintenance?
Yes, yes. Aureus is fixing the armor and the weapons. Yep, that's what he's doing. All right.
Because that's what he does.
I mean,
I
I,
mean,
I am a blacksmith.
Yeah, with your tools and stuff. That you
Hey,
And
to be fair,
proficiency and shoveling.
polishing and maintaining weapons and armor is a lot less strenuous than actually forging them.
I will let him know. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Cool. Yeah. Just whenever you guys can, just have Eidos open up the scary circle, and you can just push him on through. I've already told Saya. Sorry, I've already told Say. He'll make sure that he takes care of things until I can get back, because I'm gonna be probably with Taz most of the day. She wants to spend the day together. She seems to think that I might get into trouble on my own. I don't know why. She goes, Thorn, not just looks at you. Enjoy your day, Ken, please, and try not to let him bother you. Come on, let's go.
Alright, that's fine. Y'all have fun. Y'all take care.
You too. We'll see you next time. And she kind of like pushes it through the door. Thanks, Ken. And remember my stuff. Just see you next time.
Yep. Can't forget if I tried.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
well, Say is watching the circle, so I don't want to disturb him. Tempest, or Septimus, or Shaten, whoever comes first.
Okay. Let's see. As you say Tempest, he steps out from the door. You called, my lord. Is there aught I may help you with?
Oh, hey, buddy.
The others poke their heads out, and they're like, he's got it.
Yeah, well, my team aren't here. Would you be so kind as to assist me with my training this morning? And then, as a thank you, I want to make everyone breakfast, since we have a kitchen and proper supplies.
Wonderful. I would be more than honored to help with your training. What is it you require of me?
Basically, I am fine-tuning my defensive techniques. So if you could focus on attacking me, basically. Obviously, not for real. We're just figuring out potential gaps and finding ways to cover said gaps.
A wise course of action. I would be more than honored. He reaches behind his back and pulls his axe off the sling he's got it mounted in. Should we take this outside or fight in the halls, my lord?
Let's go outside. The battle noise might wake up Mia.
You hear from the teleportation chamber. You had better take it outside. I'm not cleaning up axe marks out of the floor or rugs or anything else that I have established. And then the circle with the teleportation goes off and she has to jump through.
Yep, you heard the lady. Let's take it outside.
Outside it is. And you can roll your training as you and Tempest test yourself. Where's my notes? Narratively gaining a feat is the strength, yes. That is 3d6. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
That's a good roll. Training with one of your vanguard, it's almost like he knows just the right amount of pressure to put. Almost like he's connected to you in this place in a way that is still yet not unnoticed but unfocused. This latent psychic connection, his movements, the few times where your defenses drop, he pulls just at the last moment to give you just enough understanding to train off of, but not to cause
Enough to
any
make it,
physical
yeah.
harm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hour
Enough
passes.
to put pressure on me, but not enough to
Yeah.
make
yeah.
it. Yeah.
To push too far. It's just the right amount. Mia, standing at the back of the Enclave, watching with 8. What did we get today? 6, 4, and 1. Where's Mia's bag of friends? I know it's gotta be in here somewhere. It's one of my favorite things that Cassian used to do during Icewind Dale at the start of every day, just
Right.
rolling out her
Some of the friends.
right bag of friends, and we could just see what kind of nonsense I was in for that day. Were we gonna have red elks making Farron's job traveling across the ice easier, or were we gonna have wolves making combat more complicated? Oh, who knew?
Or a weasel.
To cause
Who
crime.
makes everything terrible.
Oh, Swiper.
Swiper, no, swiping.
Sprinkle,
Swiper, yes,
Boris,
swiping.
and Goaty come out today. So once again, the large lion manifests next to her as you look over and see her kind of like sitting curled up in the crook of the lion laying on the ground. She's just got her legs crossed and is just watching with a big smile on her face. Goaty is just walking around eating the grass, which honestly, Starfall needs. Starfall needs to be mowed. You need goats, and the grass is getting to almost like a 1.5 feet long. It's starting to sprout into like the heads, where the stalks come out with the seeds on them. It is getting insanely verdant here. So Goaty's having a good time, and Boris is just snuffling around looking for truffles. You finish the training. And Mia, that was really cool. It's so fun watching you fight. I miss fighting alongside you guys, but I definitely don't miss getting hurt. That wasn't as fun. And I really like the way that you're fighting, because it doesn't look like they can hit you.
Yes, my dear, that is the plan. Also, good morning. How did you
Good morning.
sleep?
I slept very well. How did you sleep?
I also slept very well.
There's something very rejuvenating about this place. I don't know. When I'm here, I just feel more. Is that weird?
No, I don't think it's weird. I think I feel the same.
I am hungry, though.
But perfect timing. I was just about to say, we're gonna get everyone together, and I'm gonna make everyone breakfast.
Awesome. Let's go. Come on, everybody. I don't think Goaty will need breakfast. He seems to be eating all of the grass, and that seems to be okay. I think he's
That's
cool with that.
perfectly fine.
So we'll leave him out here. Come on, Sprinkle. Come on, Boris. Let's go. Sprinkle gets up with a stretch. You lead her in, stepping into this beautifully outfitted and masterfully crafted kitchen. The decor is aesthetically matching the rough shapen hue or stone hues of Starfall. Obviously it's all wood, but the wood is high grade. You can see that they didn't skimp on materials, and the skill of these contractors was definitely worth what was paid for them. You begin to search through the larder downstairs beneath the kitchens. You gather together. What breakfast do you make? Pretty much anything you need at your disposal.
Hmm. Pancakes.
Pancakes. That's what I figured.
So I was thinking too.
I was about to say cheesesteak almost, but that'd be a little much.
That is a heavy start to the day, although a good one. But pancakes. Anything with them?
Sausage or bacon. I will let whoever is partaking choose.
Part of me wants sausage and part of me wants bacon. Can I have both?
Yes, but not too much.
Okay, I can do that. Roll me a survival check with advantage. We haven't had Ken make food in a while,
Yeah, right.
Usually already supplied.
right? And this is how it was before Rose even joined the party. This is how the party ate.
Right?
22 is fucking solid. Hold on, I gotta finish this before it gets like ice cold. I've been drinking tea for the past 2 hours, and it is not hot
Lukewarm.
anymore.
Less than warm.
Perfect. You spend about an hour making breakfast, sitting down with. Oh my god. The Platinum Vanguard. I wanted to say Starlight Vanguard, and I knew that was wrong. Platinum Vanguard, each of them joining you in the reverence of noble warriors serving their lord. They sit at the table, eat gratefully. Mia devours her food. Like, you've seen her eat before, and she usually eats with great vigor and a lot of. Yeah, she likes to eat, but there is something driving her that seems. Roll me an intelligence check. 14. You've done research on pregnancies, and you know that an increase in appetite is definitely to be expected. You're not sure if it's supposed to increase this much. But she seems content, and by the end of it, she just leans back. Oh, I'm very happy now.
She's having a a nest of children.
A litter? Is that
A
what you were
litter.
calling
I
it?
was trying to, but I was failing.
Yeah. She leans back and kind of pats her stomach. I wish you could cook like this every day for me. And I guess one day that will be true, right?
I'm gonna try my best to make it so.
Until then, she just sort of looks at you, and she's obviously not trying to appear sad, but there's a sadness in her eyes. I guess I should probably head home, and so should you.
Oh, wait a minute. I still gotta make your
Yes.
key.
Yes, you do! You gotta give me some way so I can get
I was
here!
wondering if you were gonna remember.
I forgot to.
Oh.
I was waiting
The
until you
character-
left.
The character remembers. Me,
Yes.
I almost slipped.
Yep. Mia did not remember, and neither did I, so I'm not gonna
if you
try to
if you left, I was gonna be like, so the one gun, that was the only thing you made there, right?
You make her key?
Yeah, make your key. Before
What do
we
you make it
head
out
out.
The walls of this place are threaded with platinum. It glows within like veins of metal and light that gives all of the stone this almost cracked quartz-like look, although the texture is smooth.
Can I pull out a tiny little bit of platinum to make the key?
Absolutely. Where do you craft it for her? Because you know where she receives it will be the focus of her teleportations crossing the plane.
Probably in the main atrium or the forge room. Those
Your
two
choice.
rooms make the most. Yeah, forge room.
You head back up to the forge room. The nest of blankets disheveled and the bed recently slept in. Light shining in through the window, down through the tower above, through the windows that line the wall and the large doorway that leads out onto that porch where a lifetime ago you fought your friends in a different form for the ability to be yourself. You reach out, sensing the platinum threading within your own keep, your own domain, your lair. You turn your hand upward, and from 7 different points along the ground, these threads of like gossamer thin threads of platinum pull themselves out. What does the key look like? Think. Think.
trying to-
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying not to let the silence last too long because it hurts my brain.
I got. Staring at keys too easy. I gotta make it cool.
You know, like, for Takashi used a literal broken shard of metal as a key
From his own head.
from his own head. The key can be shaped like anything. It is a key in nature, but maybe not in form.
True.
I have an idea, and I'm going to send it to you.
But if you
Yeah.
made it instead of like a key, what if you made it like a bangle so it was always on her?
It's a good one.
It is good.
That was my idea.
Yep, let's do it.
Sorry, Eidos. As the gossamer threads bind together, they form this almost perfect oval shape. They thread out into a hoop and into this long platinum chain. And as it drops down into your hand, you open the locket to see inside the platinum is arranged in such a way that when looked at, it reflects an image of the two of you, holding each other, eyes closed, heads rested against each other, with the stars twinkling in the background like tiny pinpoints of platinum light.
Oh, Grace.
Turn, offer it to her. Yeah.
What is
She takes it.
it?
A
It's
locket.
beautiful. It's a locket.
Oh.
It's a locket. You know those like old lockets
Yeah,
from
with, like, the
like the
pictures in
Wild
it.
West with the pictures in it where they look like
Yeah.
they're like pure. That's what it is. The image itself is carved into the metal, and it is entirely
Ooh.
made of the platinum of this place. She looks down. It's so pretty. She opens it and just smiles, and you see tears in her eyes. I love it, and it'll always be able to bring me home. She throws her arms around you. You hear a tiny little hitch as she fights back, the tears of love in her eyes. Okay, but you have a job to do, mister, so that we can have a home and a family, and she puts her hand on her belly, and a future together, right?
Absolutely.
Do you want me to help you get back to Iriabor?
I think Verdun can help me get there. So
Okay.
you can save your energy getting back home.
Well, I can do both if you need me to. I don't
She
need any
can't
magic
go
once
without
I
going herself, though, because you
I know.
can't go teleport without teleporting with.
She knows, but she can leave the guild hall for Mechanus.
Heck
Or
yes.
she can... It's up to you.
You know what? Yeah. Let's
Gotcha.
let me get my things, and then we can head over.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go get Gody and tell him that he has to go back to Mechanus. He's not gonna be happy, but that's okay. He'll be okay with it. Okay, I'll be right back. And she starts to run away, and then she stops, and she runs back and just leaps. I love you, Ken.
I love you too, Dar.
My night. Okay, I'll be back. And she runs out. Sprinkle just looks up at you and goes,
Yeah, no.
the two of you regather and eventually teleport to the guild hall because she can just use her boobs
She-
token.
She can. It's just every time she goes somewhere, it's probably going to trigger something.
It's
But...
fine. She
Explode!
actually shows up with an extra temporary hit point as the Heart of Life surges, and it doesn't
Hey.
trigger wild magic, but gives her one temporary hit point.
Aw, shit.
As she arrives within the guild hall, Eodos and Aureus, you have concluded your training for the day. Rose, so have you. And I think you and Chad are probably heading back into the main atrium as Mia and Ken arrive.
I only beat Chad up a little bit.
Only a little bit. I'm gonna actually roll him a check too. 'Cause this should account for him getting his first level. He held
Hey.
himself pretty good. He let's see, what was it that you rolled? Because you rolled your charisma.
23.
It was 23. Okay, he didn't roll that high, but he did roll a 15 on the die, and that's not nothing. As
Okay.
he is exhausted, but there were no wounds. You didn't feel yourself being pulled into that former terror. And as he looks down, no one tells you how much it hurts to block with a shield.
Yeah, I mean, that force has got to go somewhere.
I guess. Oh, well,
Wasn't
that
so
was-
shabby.
thanks. I guess. No, not too bad yourself either.
I mean, for somebody like my level, almost a little insulting, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, a teleport.
Get him, Chad.
You turn around as Ken and Mia arrive with a lion, a boar, and a goat.
Okay.
And she looks over at you. Oh, hi, Rose. You look
Hi.
better today. You don't look all.
What's that
I don't
supposed
know.
to mean?
Well, yesterday when we were hanging out, you were all quiet, and there was just something, I don't know, off about. She just sort of motions your energy. So I'm
Ow.
glad to see that you seem to be feeling better.
Thanks, I guess. Got a lot of backhanded compliments today and last night.
I didn't mean it backhanded. I was just.
Eh.
Orius and Eodos, are you two heading to the front atrium where you hear these voices coming from, or where are you two heading once leaving the cultorium?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay, so right across the hall. Gotcha. Or do you go to the mansion for breakfast? Nope, straight across the hall.
These lunch ladies work hard on making delicious food, and I'm going to eat it.
Today
Yep,
is
I would order on that.
it's a cinnamon and honey oatmeal with sausage and bacon, huge toasted like heels of bread with thick butter and more honey lathered onto them.
Hell yeah.
Mia looks over at Ken. Okay, now that you're home, or now that you're back here safe, I'm gonna go back to Mechanus so that, we can make sure magic doesn't explode. And then, next time I see you, and she puts her hands up and puts her hand around the locket, I can just see you at home, right?
Absolutely. And if you want to pop in even before I call, it's your home too.
Really?
Yeah.
She leaps up, wrapping her arms around your shoulder again, her legs kind of dangling down as she's just hanging off of you. Okay. If I don't let go, then you might never go. And you have, like I said, you got a job to do so that we can have our future.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Boris, Goaty, Sprinkle, let's go home. Well, no, she doesn't say home. She is now changing the location she uses for home. Let's head back to the cabin on Mechanus and let Dad get to work. She just sort of smiles at you, and she raises her hand. Love you, my knight. She begins to cast Plane Shift.
Love you too, Star.
She is gone. With all of her friends.
Is she implying that the animals are your children?
As if we don't talk about our animals being our children.
I was about to say.
For
But
Rose,
it's
that's
for
weird.
Rose, I know.
No, I think they're more like her friends than children.
I think she called you their dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Aerith out here as he is now joining the scene. He's gonna be here in this hallway, having heard Mia, or not Mia, but Rose and Chad walking through the guild hall following their training. That's where I'll put Aerith.
Hi, Ken. Welcome back.
Hey, morning.
Morning.
You guys missed out. The kitchen's done, and I was able to make food for the first time in forever. It was great.
Wow.
Your stomach
Not that-
crumbles, Rose.
Yeah. Not that that's not like a great accomplishment, but that is like strong. Like, yeah. I mean, that's good. Maybe bed's next.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. I told Tess to, whenever she gets some time, we're gonna start moving some of the ingots to the keep so you can use it to help spruce up the place.
She probably will move the ingots, but just so that you know, she's probably going to be fencing them through Braun, because he's actually made a deal.
Yeah,
And
that's fine. Can't really. Just like, here, make beds and then throw a fucking platinum ingot on the table.
You want
But
me to
I
craft
would
a bed
like-
out of that.
Yeah, I would like ingots, just for the flex back at home.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. What are the three of you doing?
I assume
I
everyone
did
else
get-
is eating.
To ask, how did y'all like the show? I think me enjoyed it. I think it was pretty okay. What y'all think of it?
I liked it. It was
You know.
very interesting.
It was a play.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm curious what Ken's insight modifier is. Like, I know Rose.
It's
can't-
not high.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can't. There's no seed. through
Yeah.
Rose.
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
Even with a natural one, that's still a 28.
Yeah.
Well, I guess where's the rest of the guys? Are they eating? Training?
Probably in the cafeteria.
One of the two, I would assume.
Okay. Well, let's let them get food, and then I guess we'll discuss how we're getting to up north, I guess.
You guys are
Exactly
sitting
what
at the
I
round
needed you
table.
guys to discuss. Jumping with
at You the don't-
wrong table.
You what do you mean discuss how we get there? You're not excited to have Rose rip us in half a couple of teleport opportunities?
I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm more worried about us, Rose using all her spell slots trying to get us there, and we still don't end up there.
I got
That's a
faith we'll end
better
up there.
point.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen.
I just feel like we'll get there maybe missing some blood.
You don't need all that. Got too much.
What
of
am
it.
what am I using all this blood for? What do I need it
Exactly.
for really?
Weighing you down.
alright, so out of character, this temple is to Lythander, yes?
Yeah, we learned it's
Yes,
a
Lathander.
temple north in the mountains, north of Neverwinter to Lathander,
Okay, Lythander, okay.
with head
Okay.
monks, I guess.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, that honestly really doesn't give me a lot to go on. Not gonna be,
I marked it on
not
the
gonna
map.
lie.
I mean, can you scry on the chick we're supposed to go meet that has the ring with the dude's soul in it?
We could try, but the fact that I don't know who the fuck she is might make it difficult.
Do we got a name?
No.
I thought we did.
If we did, I don't remember.
I think Orius actually got a name when he randomly decided to talk
Yeah,
to a
that
priest.
is true.
So you know her name, but I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just terrible that the one guy who's terrible
One
in
guy-
names.
yeah.
You did get the name Cassian because there had been correspondence between the monastery of the Midnight Dawn and the temple of Lathander within Baldur's Gate that had spoken of the strange elvish girl who has shown up and just seems to just be living there now.
So you could try to scry on her to really hone in and make
Right.
teleport a little bit easier, right?
Orius, do you happen to have any sort of likeness or picture of this girl? Possession or garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail,
No.
similar?
No.
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 Orius, give her the pinky you said you got.
I honestly think we're just gonna have to teleport, improvise it.
Well, I mean, I can't not scry. It just might not work, but I could try,
No, well,
and that would at least give me kind of a visual of the area.
You can always try, Ken.
give him a
Okay.
scry.
Right? I'm waiting to see if Ken had something to add to this or not, or if this was something unrelated.
it's related. It's a long shot, but it's related.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I was
You guys
gonna-
also got to stop being vague and just tell us when you're gonna do stuff, though.
I am
want
going
in.
to
But it's funny
attempt to
that way.
pray to Light Thunder for a little assistance with getting to his temple to help save a city from demonic incursion.
Cool. Have you ever prayed to this god before? Does he know who the fuck you are?
Hoping he knows me through my dad.
Ah, nepotism. I
I
I
like
was
it.
just thinking the same.
Right?
Hey, Rose told me last night out of the blue to be more selfish.
I did.
Hey, I respect it. I'm not, yeah, that wasn't me telling you not to do it. It was just kind of funny the way you.
I-
No,
that
I
could
really
be a
like the way
form
you
of
said,
selfishism.
I like the way you said, nepotism.
Yep, that's exactly the thought that hit my head too. I was like,
Right?
nepotism.
It wasn't exactly what I was thinking when I said that, but I guess that could be a sort of selfishness.
So, I am going to attempt this.
Orius, you want to talk to your
Uh,
daddy as well?
I was also gonna say, technically, we have 3 gods who owe us a favor, so we can
I
go
don't
and ask each
think-
one.
They owe us jack shit for
Nah,
throwing
they
them a
owe us.
party.
They owe us.
But,
they
you
haven't
know.
had a part. They haven't had a party like that in centuries. They owe us.
Lyra
true.
is still sleeping that one off. She might not be conscious yet. And they're starting again in 10 hours, so
That
you
is
know.
true.
Right, a whole week
You
sounds
started a
exhausting.
whole deal.
I'm happy with my
Week-long
choices.
Week-long body grow.
Well, I guess while they do that, I'll try to scry her.
Okay.
I think she has like a +5 because I have secondhand knowledge of her.
Okay. That is very fair. I thought you were guessing Cassian's wisdom save from, memory, and I was about to be
No.
real impressed.
It would be funny if she did, though.
No, she has a +7, fortunately,
Oh, yep.
being a ranger.
Well,
So that's now
Still
she's rolling
happen.
with a +12, which means you have a 50.
Just rolling that
50-50
one.
shot.
Just rolling that one.
What's your
Okay.
spell save DC?
22.
22. With a +5, she rolls a 22.
Oh,
Ah, beans.
As you begin to scry, you take out the mirror and cast out based only on the name that had been learned from a priest, secondhand through Aureus. Well, Ken, you can go ahead and pretend it's like ascending. You can write out what you would be asking of Lathander, and then we'll do a call it a persuasion check to see. But this is I think this is one thing that love wouldn't be able to jump in on because it is a divine
No.
connection. I
And
just didn't
speaking
want
of,
you
I
to-
still need to set that up anyways.
You know what? We
Yes.
probably could have sent her before we scried to see if we could let her know what's going on, and then maybe she would have just.
I think you have to have seen them.
I think
before
with
to-
sending, yeah, you have to at least have met them.
Yeah.
It's with which you are familiar, yeah. So I don't know her.
Okay, so we can't actually. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I thought about
Yeah.
that, but I didn't think that would work since we don't know her.
I mean, you can try again. It's not like it consumed
No.
any.
She's succeeded, so she's good for.
Oh,
the
that's right, the 24 hours. Yes,
Yeah.
I forget about that.
All right,
We
it's
could have someone else try and.
yeah. Somebody else could scry on her if you want.
Try.
I
All right,
taught
everybody
Emily
stand
how
back. I'm scrying.
to scry.
He's crying, folks.
I'm gonna set up love and include Emily.
Okay.
Hey, I have another weird question.
Oh, I was just about to say, it sounds or felt like y'all linked me in today. What's going on?
Do you want to scry on a random girl that we have no idea who she is?
Funnily
that's a
enough,
question.
this is kind of important.
See, even
It's
Oris
not
is
a
on
weird.
board.
It's not a weirdo thing. I swear.
me... Let me make sure. Unfortunately, y'all, I don't actually have send it or scrying.
Really? I thought you used
Really?
it before.
Not.
What if we get you a spell scroll of scry?
I
Right.
could certainly,
Well, that would be
cast it. I just
expensive.
I don't know it, and it would be better if y'all left that scroll with me. I could just put it in my spell book.
Nicholas has a orb of scrying as well as knowing the
Nicholas
spell.
can't solve all our problems.
Yes, he can. Yes, he
Yes, he
can.
could.
I mean, how much would an orb of scrying cost?
I mean, at that point, we could probably just go to the shop, and be like, hey, can we just use it really quick while we're in the shop, and then you don't have to. You don't have to. By the way, you don't have to
the
attune to it.
merchandise before we
You
buy
do
it.
not have to attune to it. It's just an item that you
I
can
mean,
use.
that's fair. Manam might be down to let us do something like that. I could go ask.
But by the way, the spell save DC is really low. It's like an 18.
I think it's like a 15. So there's
It's
a
a
very,
15.
very like no
They'd
shot
have to roll
chance,
like
but
a nat 1, and we get like what?
I think
4 more
even with a
chances?
nat, well, yeah, with a nat 1, she would fail it, I guess.
Uh, hmm. Could I have your assistance with potential talks if this prayer goes through? I.e., could y'all hit me with a bond and a inspiration?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, okay, hold on. What are you
He's
doing?
trying to talk with
What kind of role are
an
you?
detective.
Yeah, I could do a bardic inspiration, I guess, but I'm not. Love isn't gonna help. He said on
Oh.
Yeah,
that,
that's
but
Yeah, he wants a inspiration in one of Ortis's
And
bond.
bowed and bound.
Yeah.
Which is
I
fair. Those are fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Give our boy a
Rose
little
is
bit
the-
of a buffer.
also Flash of Genius. This is just go ahead, put that on there too.
Right. Rose is in the middle of talking to Emily, so they kind of just like wave over at you, like vaguely. I hope you feel inspired.
What was the orb?
Nonsense. Be inspired.
What was it called? I'm trying to find the item.
Right.
Nicholas's character sheet.
Some sort of orb.
It's the like crystal ball or
Scrying.
something like that.
Yeah, I think it's just called Crystal Ball.
It like as soon as I opened Nick's character sheet before I even scrolled down, I remembered it because that's just how my memory works.
Hey, well, if it helps, that has like looking it up, it says it's got a DC 17. So that's a little bit
better than I
better.
thought.
Better than I thought. Okay.
It does
It
require
requires attunement.
No, it does.
Why?
Yeah, it does require attunement.
Never mind.
Uh,
Damn it.
I have an
And it's
open
very rare, so
attunement
it's gonna be-
slot, but
Well,
I don't
it's
know if we
also
have the
very-
gold to.
So the thing is,
buy it.
we're gonna just use it and not buy it. But if it requires attunement, he may be less willing to do
Yeah.
that. But I mean, I could always ask. I guess I could
You're gonna
ask him
ask-
if he is attuned and he could scry on a random girl we don't know.
You could ask that about Nicholas because I know he had the orb.
Nicholas can't solve all our problems.
But if we take
so
the orb, what will he ponder, dude? Come on.
Right.
Yeah, it is true. He has to ponder his orb. He is a wizard.
As all wizards do. Aerith, where is your orb?
What have you done with your orb?
He's got.
What have you done with your orb?
I never had an orb.
Are you even a
Yeah,
wizard?
then you're lying to us about being a wizard, clearly.
How is
clearly a
having an
warlock.
orb lying
You
about
are a
being a wizard?
warlock, not a wizard.
Having it.
Yeah,
I am
I don't make the
technically a
rules.
warlock.
You are a warlock, not a wizard. You have lost your. You know he doesn't even wear the
You've
hat
been
anymore.
revoked.
You are not. You are no
Oh
longer a
my
wizard.
God.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have a big hat. You don't have an orb to ponder, and I swear I have never seen you with a long gray beard.
Right?
What kind of wizard are you?
You can't even
Elves
grow
don't really
facial
grow
hair,
a beard.
right? Exactly. So you're not a wizard.
Not a
Oh, for
wizard.
heaven's sakes.
All the elvish wizards have like the like fake beards on their face.
I see. Okay. So the basic crystal ball is the very rare one. The 3 alternative ones are the legendary ones.
Yeah.
Those are pretty dope, I gotta say.
They're pretty cool.
right?
Terrifying, but pretty cool.
Also, by the way, you're pretty much asking for a divine intervention from a god you're not following.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
No, I believe
With
in you.
all these things stacked, it's not an impossible DC. It's just really high, and you'll need most of them. We're gonna say, I'll tell you, convincing a god that you've never prayed to help is a DC 32.
You can hit that.
yeah,
We've
yeah,
done
that
that.
feels about right.
We did that last night.
Just
So
hit
we
a
need-
nat 20, get a 12 on the bardic, and we're straight right there.
Yeah, exactly. You've got a little bit of buffer room with your Flash of Genius and the D4.
And the embolden, yeah.
Right?
You're good. Just come on.
Oh, I don't have
We
anything
believe.
that could help.
And you potentially have an inspiration point to use, I think.
That is
right?
You have
True.
guidance. Could you throw a guidance on him?
You could stack that one, I think. I could bless you.
Precision roll.
Whenever you're ready.
Right, we could do more. Do you want more?
And you guys just need to establish what you've got, and then he'll roll. Like, you tell me what buffs you've
Yeah,
got on him,
yeah.
and then he'll hit the roll and roll the die.
I don't
Yep.
have any buffs that I can give him. I'm
Sure, I'll do
sorry.
bless. Why not? I'll use one charge from my chakram to summon the laughing face.
Okay. As I think you can choose 2, or is it just one person in one charge?
It's 3 people because it's just a
Three
base level one.
Yeah.
So I guess I could just do me, Theodos, and Ken. I guess.
And can
For
you
the
also
next
throw a
10
guidance on him, Boreas?
I can.
Hell yeah, that's what, three extra D4s on top of it?
Right.
then?
Yeah,
3d4s, a d12, plus 5.
Yep.
You're golden. You got this.
We'll see.
Watch you roll
All
all
I
right.
feel
ones.
bad. I
Locked in
can't
with the
do
buffs.
anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bolden
alright.
Bond, Bless, Bardic Inspiration, Flash of
Guidance.
Genius, Guidance. Okay.
Alright.
So it's
Do it.
3d4, d12, plus 5.
And if Sune,
Oh,
Liara, and
oh,
Malil
shit.
want to help out
Yeah.
in convincing him,
Whoops. Got to swap it back to public, but I got a 17.
17 on the die with the Persuasion.
Alright, easy.
And
One
Alright.
so
D12.
d22. And the d12 gets you up to 26. Okay. You've got 3d4 to make an extra plus 6.
Star,
Easy. Just don't roll
3d4.
once.
Hey!
Hey.
With your powers combined,
Hell yeah.
as you close your eyes, your party bestowing upon you boons, gifts, and power that gets focused in. You channel your own mind using that genius that exists only for those that truly can understand magic on a mechanical level. You make your plea. You hear a voice. Trust in the new day's dawn, in the shining light, and it shall reveal the path to travel. As you hear that voice in your mind, the windows flash with this brilliant light that washes over each of you. And all of you are given a vision of a monastery far to the north, tucked within snow-capped mountains, still with frost on the trees and melting snow clinging to the cobblestone paths. These small hovels that hold maybe 24 monks as your vision flies through this space and finally rests upon
Recording.
a young elven girl sitting cross-legged, her eyes closed, her back straight, her hands on her knees. Oh. This tiny little focused breath. The vision moves and you see a wolf. Its fur is black as night with hues of purple shining through like tattoos that radiate energy. And I will say, you at least, let's see, where are the teleportation things?
On the big map.
That get me up to a scene once.
It definitely gets you up to a scene once. I will say this has now been seen casually, as your
Okay.
mind understands the location on a level that you didn't really know you could have without having been to a place. And your rolls will also be made with a +10.
Nice.
It gives
So,
me 50-50 shot.
If we ever need to get to a place we've never been to before, we gotta pray to a random
Ask
god.
a random
like,
god.
"Show me the location."
Stack all the buffs at level 17, you know, it's the kind of stuff that you work for. And in addition, Lathander is a good god, and he is not trying. He understands the mission here. You made a plea that was in line with his ideologies, and while you may not be part of his faithful, it doesn't mean that you're not part of his flock.
He's chill with Bahamut.
As
They're
the light
bros.
from the windows fade, swift travels upon all of you. You all hear the voice in your mind, resonant and confident. And then your vision returns to the guild hall. And Chag, did you all go somewhere just now? You all kind of like... Actually, no, you're in the barracks, aren't you? Or not the
No,
barracks?
we're in the
cafeteria,
dining hall.
cafeteria. Yeah. All right, never mind.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you were still in the atrium.
He could have come to breakfast with us.
Nah, he already ate. He doesn't. Yeah, I mean, he eats before he comes to work, essentially.
All right. Well, now we have the location. Now we just need to make sure Rose does it right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always do right.
It's fine. You got it. I believe in you.
So calculating the time of the year, would you say we need cold weather clothes? Or at least
I
like
don't
a
think-
coat?
I don't think
In
we're
the
gonna be there
mountains?
long enough for it to matter.
Ah, true.
You say that, but we're going specifically to get either her help or the ring with that guy's soul in it.
Or both.
Yeah, and it might be more than just hey, you want to help us? We're gonna revive that guy, and they're just on board. So
She's gonna put us on a side quest. It would make
No,
sense.
not another side
Right?
quest.
It would track.
It would, and then we gotta figure out how to get to the Drow City.
Well, that's easy. I have a thing
Oh.
to teleport us there.
Yeah. Yeah, the time draw gave us a thing to teleport there.
then we just gotta find the people we gotta deal with. You know.
Yeah.
And then we gotta
find
deal
her
with
friends.
the Drow. Yay.
Hey,
What?
you racist.
No.
I dated a drow once. I can't be racist.
Literally,
Yeah, bro,
It's
got him.
or Drow that I'm worried about specifically. I prefer not to have a bunch of spiders try and sacrifice me.
Sounds like racism.
It's not
Oh,
the
so you-
spiders, it's the
okay,
spiders that you need to worry about.
Yeah, okay, if you like being sacrificed with spiders, good on you. Not my cup of tea.
Might be fun. You never know.
I can't imagine that would be fun. You have a weird
Yeah, okay.
definition.
I'm kind of with Orius on this one. I don't know that I want to even try to be sacrificed to spiders.
Eh,
It can, even if it's fun, it can keep its fun over there. I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
not desiccated.
Meh. Where's your sense of adventure?
We can do other things than get sacrificed to spiders.
I mean,
Hey.
if we run into spiders and we kill them, obviously I'll carve them up and we'll see what kind of cool shit we can make. That's my sense of adventure. But I don't want to be sacrificed to a spider. Is the
Well,
thing.
they never said that you had to just lay down and let it happen.
So you want to kill them?
Well, if they start trying to sacrifice us, then that's self-defense.
Hold.
All right, I say we just teleport to the monastery if we're all done.
Wait a
eating.
minute. A thought occurs.
Yes.
What's up?
This guy's soul's in a ring.
Yes.
His body's destroyed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's why we did this mission.
We need true resurrection, yes?
I already got it.
Yep.
Do we have to... Wait, did y'all get a diamond?
Ah, fuck.
Hey, Ken,
Don't matter.
don't worry. Don't worry about it. We got it under control.
Ilmatter was
It's
nice
been
enough
handled.
to make a donation. We will probably have to pay it back later, but that's not the problem right now. So
I
That's
just
why
go up to
Aureus won't
Ken.
stop spending all our money at the church.
I just go up to Ken and I put my hand on his shoulder and I'm just like, trust me, the less you know, the better.
He
I don't
asked
li-
Daddy, and he gave
don't
him a
like
giant
that.
diamond.
you guys make everything
And
weird.
don't question
Why
it.
can't you? You all could literally just come up with like a normal response, but you got to make the weirdest responses possible.
What, that you asked your daddy?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your sugar daddy?
Am I wrong?
Yeah. Why are you guys?
It's the same concept as the Raven Queen being Eodos' sugar mommy.
That
She's
would
the
make
sugar
more sense.
Does it? No,
Does
just
it?
sex.
I mean, clerics and warlocks are basically two sides of the same coin. Aureus, like, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
To an
Being
extent.
racist and sexist.
The
this morning.
I know.
second you break your faith, all of your power is gone in the same way that mine would be if she pulls the plug. So you got a sugar daddy. Let's be real.
Do you
It's
need
just
to eat
hell-
breakfast? Like,
Healthier
mood?
it's on healthier terms. That's the best way to look at it.
I don't like the way Aerith
No,
phrased
because the
it
exact
earlier.
definition of sugar daddy is a rich older man who lavishes gifts on young women or men in return for their company or sexual favors.
how is
That's
that
the
any different
literal
than what you do?
definition.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
the literal definition. It doesn't have
That's
to
what
be
I'm
the
going on.
definition.
Yeah, but how is that any different than what you do? Because company could imply
I have
like
never spent
religious
time
faith.
with. I have never spent time with them.
You don't have
Brother,
to.
you
Absolutely.
lived like half.
We-
Yeah, you live like
I'm
half
talking
your
physical,
life
so yes.
with this.
I'm talking physically. Exchanging words
Not-
is different.
You've sat
don't
in
have
his
to be-
company before. I mean, you haven't
yeah,
lived with
yeah,
him, but you absolutely have been in his
I
presence.
died. I forgot.
right?
Oops, silly me. I
Right?
died.
Company doesn't have to mean you have sex with him. Some sugar daddies don't. You don't have to have sex with them.
Alright, we
Yeah.
all make it weird with your connotations. And I don't
You're the one making it weird.
You're the weird
Yeah,
one.
dude. Most people would be happy to just say they have someone like that paying
Right.
everything, dude.
I don't get paid. What do you mean?
You get
I know,
paid
'cause you keep giving
in-
it back
You
to
get paid
him.
in magic.
right?
I just
Every time you get money, it immediately back into his pocket. That's the opposite of what you should be.
go to the damn temple. Did you ever go to his pockets to help cure the?
All right. Well, I'm eating breakfast, so hold your fucking horses.
Eat faster.
No.
The diamond came from Ilmatter. That's the
Yeah.
official.
Sure.
That's the-
Yes.
Anyway,
That's the official.
Yes,
You
let's
said
move
you
on.
don't want to know shit, so
You
stop
don't
asking
know.
questions.
Stop asking.
Stop asking.
Let Rose eat in peace. You're disturbing Rose's peace.
Yeah, Ken.
Fine. How long
Yeah,
are you
just-
going to be eating?
Well, because Aureus said eat faster as slowly as possible.
In the meantime, we can all answer one question from our list.
That's fair.
Well, I'm linked in love. I'm going to make a quick delivery somewhere, and I'll be right back.
I just don't get.
Do you have to right now?
It would make my brain feel better.
How far away is the delivery?
Ray, where are you going?
With magic, instantaneously.
Whose magic?
That
Oh,
doesn't
where?
help. Where?
I made another blaze fire saber last night. I'm going to go take it to Lintier real quick.
I'm just gonna hop the country real quick. Don't worry about it. Who exactly is facilitating this?
I
We
was
got
gonna go
I
pay
was gonna
for
say
it up
Neston,
at
but
the
I
High
forgot the
Hall.
High Hall. Yeah.
Do they have? Well, Nesden's here, so it's the High Hall person. But
Yeah.
do they have? Well, I guess probably.
I mean, they're
I
kind of in,
guess.
they stay pretty isolated, so maybe not. Because we had to go through that entire like confusion fog thingamabob.
You had to get there first.
Hmm.
Eodos could send you there, but you're not 100% sure that the High Tower would be able to.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out my green sending stone to quickly send word to King Melandrak. Go ahead and get that out the way, because this.
What if you go there and you get immediately pulled into some like catastrophic side event thing happening up there that we don't want to know about because we don't have time to deal with that right now?
That would
I-
never happen. That
How
absolutely
many-
wouldn't
Uh-huh.
happen.
How many blaze fire sabers do you need to make?
How many do you
Woof.
still owe him?
With this one done, I have one more to go.
What if
Can it
you
wait then?
finished until you
Yeah.
got all of them done, and then we make a bulk delivery?
I already got the bulk of them done. I got this one done last night. I just need to make one more, and then I'm done.
Then you could wait until you
Then
get the
yeah,
last
I
one.
think it's best that you wait until you make the last one and then deliver
Especially
it.
when we're in a rush, and that's going to take way longer than
It's
ever.
never an in and out 10-minute adventure.
yeah.
You know this.
Where are your guys' sense of whimsy?
Wasn't there?
We were
something-
giving Ken all kind of shit about not being like invested in the whimsy, and now here we are. Well, I'm not. There's no we. Here you guys are shutting our boy down. Maybe he just wants to go have a 10-minute elf adventure.
Uh,
All right. Well, if you're not back in like an hour, I'm leaving without you.
Please don't do that.
Then do you still want to go?
how fast can you run, Ken?
Fine, you win. I'll wait.
All right, answer your first question now.
Notebooks out, boys.
Oh boy.
How are we deciding? I guess roll a 1d25.
Why that specific of a
Does
number?
that work?
Because we answered 25 questions, and then you just go down the list and find whatever number matches the number you rolled.
The concept of what a D25 would look like makes my brain hurt, but it absolutely works.
Yeah,
It's
I was
a random
like-
number generator.
I was like, does that work?
I was gonna ask, like, how's your brain working, Cade?
It doesn't like odd numbered die. It just doesn't.
Yeah, mine's neither. I
Is there a
was like,
space between roll and the die?
Yeah.
Yes.
What was that?
I almost dropped my pizza.
Oh no.
This is just very faint in the background. Stop.
I thought you just picked a question that was like, oh no, this is
Right?
so poignantly
No.
bad.
I like how my question breaks the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, the question
Oh.
in itself breaks the fourth wall, so it's not like the answer does. It's the question.
My question is one that just doesn't really have a fucking answer. It's kind of funny.
I like how my question is in between two red questions.
Well, I think what they meant was you roll your
Yeah,
D25 and
yeah.
count the number of answered questions, which are the ones that Rose marked in red.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
you're-
you have to do. I know you answered literally all of them, which you're not going to have anything to do the next couple months, but Yeah. of the ones that I told you to
No,
answer.
that just means you get to find Aerith more lists.
Right?
Yeah, you
That's
get
fair.
more
Oh,
homework.
wait.
More questions.
Right?
Work
fair.
only
Wait,
is ever
it's only
rewarded
the
by
red
being
Yeah, with
ones?
more work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only supposed to answer the the ones that you
25.
rolled for, but
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
answered
was
all of them.
bored when I answered all of them.
I mean that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
But
And it's
I-
great. I mean, honestly, these questions are so fantastic for character building. So I
Right.
support all of that, but I also support Fox throwing you another list of 100 questions next time that you need to answer some.
I can find some.
Yeah,
All right.
I could help you.
Ken, you rolled first. You answer first. What was your question? What is your answer?
Question number 13.
How much do you like being deceived by your party?
Not
Not much.
a lot.
Well, my number
Feels bad, bro.
13 is: does your character ever want to settle down with a spouse, children,
I
house,
mean,
etc.?
he's already on that track.
Yeah, kind of.
It's not question number 13. It's go through the ones that are marked in red and count, and to the
Oh,
13th one that you
13th
answered.
answered
red.
question.
Yes.
Yeah.
7, 8,
Oh.
9.
The idea was that Rose was going to use a primary color for each set, like the red, and then it would be green ones, and then blue ones, and then yellow ones, that you can identify which were of each month.
15, 16.
5, six,
I found it.
7,
Congrats.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, shit.
Oh!
Is it a fun one?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Does your character value their own best interest more than the party's?
Be more
Pretty
selfish.
sure we already got that answer.
What did you answer?
Well, if you can remember, I answered a bunch and then I accidentally pressed
Not
cancel
save.
instead of save changes and lost all of my fucking answers.
Never
Hey,
finished
perfect.
it.
Then we get this one right off the dome. All right.
Right. Yeah, answered on the fly then, I guess.
What do you think, Ken?
My interest, when boiled down, is to the well-being of the innocence of the world. This is kind of difficult. No, it's not. Yeah, my interest, when boiled down, is to help enrich the lives of the people of the world. And I count my party members as a part of that world.
Would you say that you are dedicated to helping others, even sometimes at the detriment of your own
Yeah,
self? Okay.
yeah.
And the parties, the others.
God
Yep,
has spoken.
Yep. I was like, as soon as you like phrase it that way, I was like, I do offer my services a little too much.
I got your answer in there for you.
This is perfect. It encapsulates the be more selfish.
Exactly. Okay. Did you guys want to take time to discuss the answers in character as Ken answers, or do you want to have this more of an above table while Rose is stuffing their maw type situation?
I feel like it
Maybe a
depends
bit
on
of
the
both.
question. Because, like, my question you cannot do in character.
That's fair.
We can just do it above table, technically.
Okay.
This
I mean,
this is we sat around sometime and
Discuss
Like-
these things.
yeah, we put the whole party in a bubble of truth.
Gotcha. Then Orius, you are next. What is your
Alright.
question and answer?
My question was, what television, book, video game character would your character be best friends with? Or what media character is your character the most influenced by or similar to? And I said, I think Aureus would be best friends with Bob Ross.
Who is this Bob of Ross you speak of?
See, that's the thing. Baldergraw wasn't a mistake. It was just a happy little accident.
Happy little accident.
What even a happy little accident? It was a happy little intention.
It
That was always planned.
I think it might have been a little bit more out of Aureus's control than his plans, but still.
Nah.
To be fair, the point of it was for it to be out of control to cause problems. So I mean, it did its intention. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like you'd get along with Bob Ross. He's like, you get to chill together.
Just hanging out and painting.
Well, now if Aureus had hair, I will always envision him having Bob Ross's fro. 100%.
Me and Dragonborn with an afro, that would be pretty dope.
Oh god.
Happy
All
little
right.
accidents.
Rose, what was your question and answer?
Alright. Who is your character's biggest rival? And I wrote all of my stuff just stream of consciousness anyways, so it's easy to answer. Were you saying something here?
Huh?
I
No.
was gonna say it's gotta be Aureus. That's gotta be Rose's biggest rival, dude. Come on.
So, answer. In the party or in general? Party, probably Aureus.
In general?
I feel like half the time you fight me just to fight at this point, because anything I do or say has to somehow be wrong. Be a wrong you need to correct, which is annoying. But then sometimes you do actually help me in striving to be better, which is definitely less annoying. That you could stand to be less preachy about it sometimes. And in general, Severin. There are similarities between us that make me uncomfortable sometimes, like we could have been very similar people, but both went in completely opposite directions with what we wanted out of life. There are honestly some things I could agree with if the outcomes weren't so world-ending or sacrificial. The sacrificing people probably really isn't ideal. I wish we could have more dream conversations where he isn't trying to fuck me up and not in a fun way. He's apparently a prude. I do want to try to understand him better.
See, Rose is really just a nice person at the very center of it all.
Uh-huh.
Just a good person.
Right.
Just wants to understand and care.
Severin, we could be friends. I know
Right?
it.
I mean,
I
he
can fix him.
literally said that to Rose. He was like, good. All you need to is reach out.
Maybe if
He
you stop
tried to pull
like
them.
murdering people, that'd be cool.
Who has he murdered directly with his own hands in the recent years that you've seen
you
and can
know.
prove?
It can prove.
It's not a zero-sum number, I don't think.
No, probably not. Anyway, Eidos! He feels the same. Eidos! What was your question and answer?
Mine was, is there any particular weapon, item, etc. that your character longs to find? And unfortunately, no, there's nothing specific. I said that kind of full up on item slots. I mean, I wouldn't say no to running into like weird or out of left field type of items or things that just look cool, but nothing really that I'm on a journey looking for, you know?
Happiness comes from having or wanting the things you have, not having the things you want.
But what if you find you a really cool sentient item?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. If there's something really cool, something weird, something out of left field, I'm definitely down for it.
We can
There's
always use
just-
more sentient stuff.
There's just nothing
I need
I'm
more
really
things to do.
looking for, you know?
That's fair.
Unless the word of God wants to set me down a path to find a specific item, I guess, but I don't really know what that would be at this point.
No,
We
there-
need to
you never
find
know.
you another book of like the charisma enhancement.
No, the next one's mine. Eidos got to use it first.
Oh boy.
What if
Eric.
I want the charisma book?
Too bad.
Question and answer. What'd you get?
Mine.
Mhm.
What is your character's favorite spell? Which I know I haven't used it a whole lot or a lot recently, but I did choose Psychic Lance because it is the one I keep putting in my Cartomancy card.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's fair.
a solid one for you, and it's
a trademark.
well,
Yes,
it incapacitates,
because-
which pushes me to have to use legendary resistances.
Which is
Exactly.
nice.
I
appreciate
think-
it.
I was gonna say pretty much every time you've used your turret, it's actually like been like a huge help, either stunning something or forcing them to burn a
Right?
legendary resistance.
Especially
like,
since
every
I
Definitely helps.
don't have to use, if I put it in my Cartomancy, I don't have to use a spell slot. I just have to use a bonus
Right.
action.
Right?
Yeah.
That's pretty
And the
cool.
fact that it's intelligence save, which not a lot of characters or enemies
Yeah.
tend to have for
Oh, me.
proficiency.
More illithid. I need to throw more illithid at you.
No, we've done the illithid. We've gone past the arc. No more
I
illithid.
almost turned
We're
into
friends
one.
now.
Nonsense. Magenta's still out there. I've been thinking about him recently.
We're friends now.
Yeah,
We are
I hope he's on our
friends.
side.
he is.
He has a nice tower to himself now.
He's on a mission right now.
That is
You,
true.
you guys gave him a job to do because his entire mind was lost. So I mean that like his family, not cuckoo, but that's what they called themselves.
Column
And
A,
so
column
he is,
B.
he is seeking out one of the other minds that helps protect that border between the Dale Lands and the Sword Coast. That was the last time you saw him, and that was the last time Ken and Aerith saw him. Everyone else
We
here at
weren't
the
even
table
there.
has never met Magenta in their
Right.
lives.
No.
They don't know who he is or how he could help. One day he'll reveal himself again.
Great. I'm
Terrifying.
sure it will only be positive.
Well, as you guys finish the questions, Rose finishing up your breakfast, and like scooping up the last of the honey and oatmeal and the last of the heel of bread, and chowing down, get up, pat your hands, and look at the rest of the party.
Alright. Ready?
I wanted to say one thing. You can either
Okay.
make the teleportation roll this session,
Oh
and
yeah.
we'll pick up at the monastery next week, or you can pick up with the teleportation roll next week.
No, we gotta see if we get fucked first.
Okay, I'm really curious too. So, roll me a d100. You have a plus 10 to this roll.
Can't fail it.
Just don't roll low.
The
Hey,
86.
Right?
Where within the vision of the monastery were you aiming for? The cobblestone streets that led through the base or the entrance where it started, or that final scene where you saw the elven girl sitting?
Probably the final scene.
Okay. As Rose claps their hands and of just like brushing off the crumbs from breakfast, they look out at the rest. How do you cast out this teleport? Or do you just cast it? I mean, I just didn't want to take full control of your character's
No, yeah, it
physical
just-
motions. It just seemed like a moment that
As-
you might do something cheeky.
As pretty much as normal.
Feel that sucking feeling within the center of your cores, drawing you into a single point, shoving you through the universe, and then you emerge out, not hit by rock or confining space, able to manifest at the location you're aiming at. It is cold. It's not freezing, but it is probably around 40 degrees Fahrenheit here on this southern facing mountain's edge. And as
That's why I
you
didn't want to be
appear,
outside.
she was outside.
Oh.
She was sitting outside in like a clearing on the mountain. She wasn't like in a
Damn.
temple. She
Oh, well.
was just sitting outside.
Alright, that's
You really think that someone that had an adventure in Icewind Dale gives a shit about the cold anymore?
maybe
Y'all
she
lived
was-
in the ice.
Maybe she was hanging out inside with the monks, like having some tea.
No. Nope. Not
Dang.
this time.
That
You
sucks.
appear to the frigid cold of the spine of the world. And while the elven girl does not move, you hear a growl from behind you. Who are you? And what are you doing here? And that is where we'll end this week's game.
Hell yeah.
We
I-
need your gun, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
Is that Rose's first successful teleport?
No.
Not the first one. It's the first one in a while, I think.
Yeah, I think it's the first one in
No.
a while.
And ironically,
Oh,
that 76
talking
probably would have worked even without
Yeah, that
a lot of
actually
help.
just barely met the.
Yeah. Even if you just did it off of a description that Aureus gave, you could have made it
Right.
without Lathander's help. But
See, I didn't need your god.
I mean, to be fair, we did because I didn't even have a description.
forgot
of the
one thing.
place.
you had the location. He marked the location on the map.
I had the location, but I didn't have a description of it.
That's a
Tomato,
description.
tomato.
Nah.
Last thing I'm going to do. We started this session with the first version of the song. I'm curious what the second version turned out.
Yeah, right.
It is
Yes.
just. It sounds similar. It's just slightly faster paced, and it doesn't have the weird screeching sound, which is an improvement.
I didn't mind it because I couldn't hear it.
Oh, the guardian stood at the Guildhall gate with iron words and faces straight. They said no hero leaves today. Then Starlight left and walked away. Hey, ho, what did they say? Lock the doors and make them stay. Hey, ho, how'd that play? Starlight left and walked away. They called their best, they called their proud. They shouted orders good and loud. Two bright fools turned night from day, and Starlight left and walked
It's just so good,
So good. I like this version a lot more.
right?
doors and make them stay. Hey, ho, how'd that play? Starlight left and walked away. Smoke rolled in and sight was gone. The brave guild blinked, the heroes drawn. They reached for chains, they caught Grey Clay. For Starlight left and walked away. Hey, ho, what did they say? Lock the doors and make them stay. Hey, ho, how'd that play? Starlight left and walked away.
Ooh, I like this intermission.
Right?
Right?
Raise a cup and bar the door. The coast great guards have lost before. If two can flee in bright broad day, then Starlight laughs and walks away. Hey, ho, what did they say? Lock the doors and make them stay. Hey, ho, how'd that play? Starlight laughed and walked away. Starlight laughed and walked away. Starlight laughed and walked away.
So good.
It's so good.
Good.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Just. Oh. Like I said, I've
Also,
had.
the Suno AI, which is what it is. If you could also just do music without lyrics too, if you wanted to make your own like custom boss music.
Ooh, okay, that's good to
That's
know.
cool.
I'm
And
gonna
I
have to
think
check out
you
Suno.
you can make 5 songs a day, I believe, but each time you generate a song, it gives you 2 versions, so you can technically make 10 a
10.
day.
Oh, okay.
Is that like the
That's
free
cool.
version of ChatGPT?
No, this is its own AI thing, and it's specifically
Ah.
just for music.
Yeah. ChatGPT can't do music. I asked. I tried.
Wow.
it is not. It is not learned in music creation. But that was solid.
That was.
And there's no way that being chanted in Baldur's Gate is going to have ramifications.
No, not at all. I'm
Absolutely
sure
not.
we
Oh
won't
my
get another stern message. Honestly, I'm surprised they did not send a sending. Be like, what the fuck?
No,
You think
they're
they're gonna
not.
send us a message at this point? They're just gonna fucking like raid us.
Yeah.
To be fair, half of the guild members at the Guardians are probably like, bro, we're getting humiliated. Do we even want to still work here anymore?
Hmm.
I feel like they would just take that anger out on us.
To be fair, adventures are all about money. And a lot of them are probably like, dude, let's just go over there and get the money over there.
The guild would probably pay them to fuck us up.
I mean, they're losing money. Do they even
Things to
have money to pay?
You're also lucky, Rose, because I rolled 2 of your wild magic checks by accident. I didn't mean to, but they were both 10s, so you lucked out.
Hey, fine. Did great.
Alright. I'm gonna step away, make some dinner. That was a lot of fun. Got everyone back together, got everyone to the monastery. Ken is
Sorry,
only a little bit
finally
suspicious.
progressed.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Just
mean
a
that's
little bit.
yeah. You
Just a wee.
discussed things. You made insights, and there were revelations as to Algira and what might be
Oh yeah.
happening with characters.
Do
from
I have to
backstories.
make backgrounds for all of them
No,
now?
no, you don't have to.
Just give him
But
a name, he'll make a background for you.
Like I said, you gave me the races. That's really all I need for the rough idea of what happened. And so when you build from there, I can pivot and adjust if you want to. I'm not going to force you to deal with all of your past, right now.
7 evil X's.
You just have these 2 things that are now present in this world and seem to be connected, as the first sendings were able to get through, but the first ones to Kubror were able to get through, but this one to Algira being blocked. Unfortunately, she rolled one higher than you.
No.
Well.
Alright. I'll think about it. I might do it for like one of them.
Yeah, go for it. The more that the characters' backgrounds are established, the more depth and resource you have to draw on. When
I just thought of something funny, and I will only tell you the DM.
when I was rolling Cray, he didn't start off with an aversion to elves and humans, but as the character went on, and I kind of established the Lontanian culture, meeting Savid presented me with an interesting opportunity to create a more dynamic character by giving him rough edges.
Racism.
Something. That'd be really funny. Oh God, please.
That would be
Please, that would be
hilarious.
fucking hilarious. But he had something that made him. I mean, he was always an arrogant fool, and that was his kind of crux to bear, is that he thought he knew better, and he was smart enough to just barely squeak by with that. But he was also very foolish and made a lot of dumb decisions, and part of that was me. A lot of that was me. Most of that was me.
Oh God.
Hey,
But-
making dumb decisions is part of the fun.
I definitely like rolling wisdom characters more because I tend to be more insightful as a person than just smart, and that's why Mal works better. But yeah, it's always fun when you can build more of the character during the story, so that you have more to lean on and draw from in moments of roleplay and conversation, things like that. So go for it, all of you. Answer as many questions as you want. Reach out, talk to me, tell me what you're feeling, send me things. I'll read through them. This game it's stupidly important to me. So
You're just
making
building
it-
your character.
making it as engaging for you guys as possible is my job, and giving you things to engage with, like Aerith's family, like Boreas's exes,
It's just we
as
only
a
know about
Dorn.
one. Why is it like all the exes have been kidnapped?
Well, okay, Boreas's ex.
Ziz.
Schrodinger's ex.
Enos is a little bit too well-rounded for me, but I think that works well as a balance within the party because he does a really good job grounding you all.
He's
But
just
I
like
am
Shane.
open to
He's
you
just
having
that
any
chill
problems,
guy.
Enos. Yeah. If you want to throw things at me I can use, please, by all means, you are more than welcome to.
And Phil, you can throw any problems you want. Like if you think something would be funny or tragic or add something to the
More
party's
funny and
problems from Enos'
the party's
past, feel free.
problem.
Yeah, I tried to make it like detailed enough that there was something there, but vague enough that you could do what you want with it, and I
do
could roll with it.
have some ideas, actually, thinking about it,
Uh-oh.
regarding
More
especially your new
side
career
quests.
path. But that'll be for the future. You guys, I'm
Fine.
trying not to throw more side quests at you until we at least
No,
get through
I
the Airedale. That's why I'm trying to hint
Finish
towards the
one.
Airedale. You
one
know,
part of the main quest first.
right? Because I got like, we have air and water, and then the final encounter, and you guys have 3 levels left. So over those 2 main story beats, and then that final push, we will need to get 3 levels. You guys are honestly deserving of level 18 already. I'm not going to deny that, and probably at the end of Mensa Barasan, we'll pull that trigger. But then I need things to happen between air and water. And I need things that can happen between water and the final encounter. So the things that are build in the background so that they can bubble up and then boil into the the actual story, not as like you do all the side quests at once, but like
right now.
this has been building for a while. You've had a few encounters with the Guardians of the Sword Coast now on a more animosity, like with
They
more
started
animosity.
Sir.
I don't think so, but that's an argument that you guys can have. Absolutely. It's great. I love it, and it just like trying to see through the story and to find where all of these beats can fit in is a lot of fun for me. And being able to like lay the little breadcrumbs ahead of time, and then for you guys to just give me such gifts, like walking into the guild hall and arguing with them, and then leaving like that, and then bragging about it in song. Oh my god, it was Christmas.
Definitely not going to cause problems.
No.
Just because it creates such narrative depth that I can present to you guys challenges that not only need to be dealt with, but need to be dealt with by you and make sense. It makes the world feel alive when it bends and breaks sometimes, and other times snaps back at you, because that's what the world does, especially when you're strong enough to, break it. So, if anybody ever has any thoughts, you let me know, and I'm doing the same. But for now, I need to go eat because I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a great game, guys. I'll catch you guys next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
All have a good night.
Take
Enjoy
it
the
easy.
music.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
have it in my playlist, man.
Right.
Catch y'all later.
See ya.
Bye.
Peace.